Alright, let's go and get started here. Welcome in. Pleasant Saturday afternoon to all of you here. Welcome to Random Retro Saturday. We're going to get started with Mega Man. Why are we going to get started with Mega Man, you may be asking? If there's any particular reason behind it, yeah, there is. So, early this year, or maybe even before the new year, I was talking about doing a Mario and Mega Man like back-to-back thing during our months, during like our main game of the month, or main theme of the month would be playing through a bunch of Mario games and playing through a bunch of Mega Man games. So as time went on, I thought about switching it up and doing all the Mario and Mega Man games over the Saturdays. And so we pretty much did what I feel is a sufficient and satisfactory performance with the Mario games. And so now it's time to play these consecutive Saturdays with Mega Man, with all the NES Mega Man games. Hello there, Lamb. Welcome in. A pleasant Saturday to you. Good to see you here. Welcome to Random Retro Saturday. So I was just explaining right before we get started with the game here that this idea I had for a Mario and Mega Man has now mutated its way to becoming a Saturday thing. So the object of this Saturday and the next two Saturdays coming up is to complete or play each of the first 6 Mega Man games from start to finish. So, and we only have 4 hours per Saturday to do this. So I'm thinking we can probably get Mega Man's 1 and 2 done here. Maybe 3. I don't know how I feel about playing through part of 3 and then continuing the 3 next Saturday. I'd rather play the whole game from start to finish on a single session, or have one whole session of a game on a Saturday instead of, breaking it up or something along those lines. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna start off. We did the Mario part of Mario and Mega Man. Now we're gonna do the Mega Man part of Mario and Mega Man. Although I keep when I think of Mario and Mega Man, didn't I say I wanted to play World? We did not play World yet, so maybe it's some later Saturday at the latter half of this year. By golly, we're already halfway through 2026. Time flies. Doesn't seem like time is flying. Well, anyway, yeah, so we may do Mario World. We have, I think it may take 2 Saturdays. To be fair, I think 2 Saturdays. Because if we're going to play World, we're going to have to do 96 exits. I mean, I can't accept anything else other than 96 exits. So that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. I just got to figure out which Saturdays we're going to do all that on. I know I had some kind of an update to mention. I created a couple of new Chill and Cozy banners. It's going to be based off of the Star Tropics title screen. So yeah, I got 2 out of it. So look forward to them. Probably within the next maybe month or 2, we'll see them. The way I just have them enumerated. So yeah, look forward to that. What else? Okay, I can't think of anything else. Oh, yeah. Summer Games Fest. So, Backlogics was kind enough to, he DM'd me and reminded me, hey, gotta check out Summer Games Fest. There's gonna be something cool there. If you guys haven't had a chance to watch it, check it out. I would love to talk about it with you guys, but if you guys, I'd rather, if you guys are mostly okay, are you guys mostly okay hearing the highlights and tidbits that I found interesting from Summer Games Fest, or would you guys rather, or most of you be like, no, don't say anymore, I want to watch the dang thing first, and then we can talk. and then and that's fine. Then I won't talk about it. But yeah, I did mention it was pretty good. I mean, personally for me, there was a lot of good games there. A lot meaning more than 2.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
There you go. Backlogix made his presence known. Backlogix, welcome in. A pleasant Saturday. Welcome to Random Retro Saturday. Welcome to Mega Man Mania, I guess. Well, at least the first 4 hours of the stream will be nothing but Mega Man. So definitely Capcom. Man, Capcom's been really killing it, as they usually do. And I see Capcom. I mean, I'm expecting greatness, and they never disappoint. Kind of like Atlas. Kind of like how I think of Atlas. I guess that's kind of how I think of Square Enix and other devs. Yep, thank you so very much, and happy Saturday to you as well. Okay, I think the gameplay audio is good. I think you can still hear me from the mic there. The mic is definitely picking up things much more louder. Retro is here. Retro, welcome in. A pleasant Saturday to you. Mega Man was the second NES game you ever played. The very first one, like this literally this one. Nice. That's good. What was the first one? I don't remember if you mentioned, but what was the first one? Was it Super Mario Brothers? Might have been Super Mario Brothers. I'm gonna hazard a guess. I'm gonna throw out a guess out there. Hello. Okay. Let's go reset and let's go check out this beautiful title screen. All it says is Mega Man with a trademark. Press start and then everything else, all the legal stuff that you usually see on title screens. You almost picked up Mega Man The Wily Wars for the Gen. You couldn't tell if it was a homebrew or the PAL release. You understand it was not released in the US with the exception of the Retrobit release. That is exactly correct. Yes, that is correct. Yes, indeed. I do recall encountering information about a homebrew localization or whatever. Yes, that does actually exist. I don't know if it was retro, it may have been Retrobit, or may have been, I don't know, Limited Run or one of those companies, but yeah, you're right. The first was yay, I guessed correctly. Yeah, GG's to me. Yeah, I guessed right. Oh, nice. So yeah, Retro, you had a very, very fruitful and a very positive upbringing. Like this being your second game, your first game being Super Mario Brothers. Holy moly, that's one banger after another. I would say I'll give you my first 3 games. The first I can't say like the first game was definitely Super Mario Brothers. Second game was Duck Hunt because when my parents bought me the control deck back in the day, the console came with, and the bundle had the console and the Super Mario Brothers Duck Hunt 2-in-1 pack. But I would say like the third, but really the second cartridge I ever put into the console was Kung Fu, the black box game Kung Fu. The first Mega Man game I've ever played was Mega Man 2. I didn't get into the first game until much later, but the first game was Mega Man 2, so I think of Mega Man 2 much more fondly. So that's a little background for me. Yeah, Lamb, if you picked up the PAL game, I don't think there's going to be a way for you to play it, right? Unless you have a PAL Mega Drive and you're using a transformer and whatever for the 220 some odd voltage or whatever it needs. I mean, it is possible. One of your parents hated games. You're lucky to get maybe an hour or 2 a day on the weekends. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But you see, Retro seems like, I mean, to me, you persevered. And you can enjoy gaming without hindrance from this day and forward. All right. Yeah, like my parents just thought that I would outgrow video games. And yeah, one of my parents was like that. The other parents just didn't care. Threw away the boxes that I carried, like that I had with me, in between the the first move that we did. I was crushed. Yeah. Like, bought the games brand new. Parents said, "Hey, you don't no longer need these, right? I mean, this is just cheap, stupid cardboard, right?" Anyway, whatever. I guess I still love my parents to a degree. You understand that it'll still play, Lamb, but a bit slower? Really? Okay. Yeah, the YouTube video could be basically playing on an emulator and emulating the experience of playing a game made for 50 hertz on a 60 hertz machine or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Or it could be on OG hardware, I guess. If the YouTube description says it, then I guess it's fair to assume that's true. Okay, so I'll be playing along with a boss order, a particular boss order here. And yeah, we're going to try to go through Mega Man's 1 and 2. And I'm going to eyeball the time. And if we do have a significant amount of time before we reach the 4-hour session mark or 4.5-hour session mark, whatever, around those, if we have like an hour and a half or so left over after we beat Mega Man 2, then we probably will start Mega Man 3. So that's the plan. So the plan is today, next Saturday, and the Saturday after, we're going to try to beat Mega Man's 1 through 6. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's get started with the first game. The game that if it didn't exist, we would not have any kind of Mega Man. Like any. Like no Mega Man X. No Mega Man Legends. No Mega Man Battle Network. No Dual Override. You know, come to think of it, we didn't get any info on Dual Override, huh? Like, not as of recent. I think I have the title right there. You have a feeling it was OG hardware, Lamb? Or review history of noting the upgrades from NES to 16-bit. Okay. Well, Lamb, I'll just say, just make a decision that you'll be happy with. If you want to pick up the PAL game and then play it, then and try it on your NTSC machine, then go for it. All right, let's do it. Okay, so we were in Cutman stage during the stream start screen. But the way that we're going to do this here is we're actually going to be doing Cutman second. We're going to do Gutsman first. Gutsman's weakness, actually Gutsman can be taken out with, he has a weakness. I don't remember which one it was. But we'll go ahead and do Gutsman first, because the Gutsman, that can allow us to easily get the platform sub-weapon in Elecman stage. So yeah, let's go ahead and do this here. Start with Gutsman. All right, let's go get started with the Mega Man Mania, starting with Mega Man 1 right now. Oh yeah, also the other thing I did is I turned down the volume on about half of the sound alerts, because I noticed on the VOD, or I think it's the clip that Drummer did a while ago of me then mimicking the sound alert of "Welcome to your doom." So I noticed that the sound alert for it is just a tad loud. So I turned it down a bit, and with that I also turned down the the volume on the others as well. So let me know if it's a tad too quiet to your taste, or just in general, of some of the sound alerts, especially some of the most recent sound alerts. So I noticed that the recent sound alerts, I just left the volume at 100%, while a lot of the older, the ones that have been around for gosh knows how long, I had those adjusted to like, I think 60% or 70%. Oh, you passed, Slam? You end up getting Bart versus the Space Mutants. I already had a complete box copy, but this loose copy came with a poster you did not have. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Cool. I would say probably that was a wise decision. Nice. Okay, how are we doing with health? Should we get just a little bit more health? Just a little bit more? Maybe we're okay with health. Let me just get like just a little bit more if they don't mind dropping it. Okay, maybe. Okay, I think we're probably gonna be fine here. Alright, let's do it. Got him. Oh, Liam, I have something. I'll say something here that may probably encourage you to pick up or to start consider getting a PAL Mega Drive if you want to do this. I don't particularly am interested in doing such because I'm fine with just having a strictly North American Japanese console setup, like this duality going on with a lot of the consoles. But not only can you get the PAL if you get a PAL Mega Drive, there's two games that could be really cool to have: Mega Man: The Wily Wars and Zeroing. Why do I say Zeroing? All your base art belong to us. And you need I say more? So, I mean, that could be something to consider if you'd like, or if you are, wanting to just, stay strictly North America. Just so you don't have to worry about compatibility issues or going out of your way trying to get a console meant for an entirely different region with an entirely different, kind of electrical system and stuff working. I mean, that is totally understandable. I mean, that's... Yeah, I mean, for me, as I mention every now and then that there are some worthy PAL-only games, but it just doesn't seem worth it in the long run for me. I mean, just for a couple of games, while Japan region is just chock full of games that either never made it over here, never localized, or are just plainly the superior versions of the games that we got here, and they are made inferior, for various reasons. Exactly, yes. Hi there, Vet. Welcome in. A pleasant Saturday. Welcome to Mega Man Mania. I just made that up like on the spot during the stream. No, there's really no such theme going on. Oh, I think kind of sort of there is. All the Saturdays we're gonna have here this month will be all focused on the NES Mega Man games. That is definitely for sure. Yeah, well, I was talking about zeroing. I was talking about, you know, like the advantages of investing on a PAL Mega Drive and having it work here in the States. And there's two games that are worthwhile of getting a PAL Mega Drive, and that is Zeroing and Mega Man: The Wily Wars. I have both Zeroing and that Wily Wars games that we're talking about, but for the Japanese Mega Drive. Oh, it's a bit louder than me? Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn down the volume just a little bit. Okay, I hope this is okay. There's a really nice retro game shop that opened near you called Dorky's Games. Now, with that kind of a name, I want to go in there. I want to go in there and be a customer. I want to join the Dorky's Club. Buy 10 games, buy the 11th game free or half off or something. Oh, this is better? Oh, nice. Whoa. You don't think there's any world where a PAL console is an investment? Not even in PAL territories? You're not really a Sega person, Lamb? Collection you have was more by circumstance. Not hooked up any your Sega in a very long time. This seems to be a cool find. Hey, jump, dude. Gotcha! Wow, that was a close one. Oh, especially not in PAL territories. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, so next is going to be Alekman. Okay. Yeah! Some tricky jumping right off the gate. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about the Summer Games Fest. Are you guys okay if we talk about it, or are you guys did most of you watch it? Are you guys going to be bummed if we start talking about it without you guys ever seeing the stream? Because there was some good stuff there. There was some good stuff shown there. Yeah, let me know how you guys think. The Ice Turbo Watch. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe we should do something like that. You know, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, really? Telspire's done them? And they're usually pretty fun? Nice. Huh. Wow. That is definitely inspiring. The complete in box Sega games you have were great deals. Okay. Aye. Arg. Ah! Those things. Now we're highly praised. Are highly praised worth playing by me and others? Nice. Hey, I had some contribution. Nice. You're happy to have added those to your wall of cool stuff. Sick. There's a way to get this without the use of guts, but I decided to do it actually, maybe we should actually go this way. I decided to do it the actual intended way / quote unquote. Don't like the fact that we have half health though. They show the games before saying what it is. There's also a mini competition to identify the game first. Afterwards, you can discuss your thoughts on the trailer. Nice, I like that. That would be totally a thing. I'd be totally into that kind of thing. Yeah, that would be my kind of thing for sure. Now we gotta use the thing that we just got. You did not watch the Summer Games thingamajig. Feel free to talk about it, if others don't mind. Yeah, let me know if anyone objects. I mean, I guess this at this time with the folks I see in chat, I guess you guys would be okay. But maybe not for those that may arrive much later. Whoa! Ah! Just for that itty bitty bit of health. Yeah, I don't know about that. Do we have enough guts? Yeah, we may not have enough guts. Or, I mean, we do have enough guts, but we don't have enough health. The one cool thing... Okay, we're gonna start off because I see Vet there, so I immediately think of fighting games first. So, there was a Street Fighter 6 update. There are gonna be extra characters added. One of the characters is Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. That's the one I mean, out of all things... Oh, no, whatever. See, died at the first hit. Out of that... See, that alone piques my interest in Street Fighter 6. Like, maybe I should finally open up my copy and at least try it out. One other outstanding showing was, I believe he goes by Ueda, Fumito Ueda-san, the one who did Inko, Shadow of the Colossus, and The Last Guardian. There was this Project Robot that was shown, like, I think a year or two ago. And they showed more of the game and an actual title for it, which they called... Actually, I think it's Cut Man. Yeah, I was like, huh? No guts, man. No, I think that was Cut Man's weakness. The game that's... Oh, you're talking... Yeah, of course, yes. Mega Man 1. Yes, for sure. That is definitely for sure. Majin, welcome in. A pleasant Saturday to you. Majin, I was hoping all along there would be Persona 6. And there wasn't. That's okay. But there was a reveal at the very end, and that was the third and final chapter within the 7 remake, which I'm a huge fan of. Huge fan of the games. It is Revelation. It's going to be called Revelation. So Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and Final Fantasy VII Revelation. And it's cool. There's actually somewhat of like a class change system that they had going on there, which they showed, which I'm interested in. I'm also going to be really interested in playing as Vincent. Atlas Central and IGN Japan confirmed it. Oh, Sunday? It'll be on Sunday? Okay, nice. Alright, guys. It's happening. Tekken fans in shambles? What do Tekken fans think of Virtua Fighter? That was showed off. Oh, that was another thing that was showed off. Virtua Fighter. Probably not, right? They're probably like, whatever. Virtua Schmertua, right? Alright, let's go. Iceman! He looks just like me if I'm out in the tundra. Most of your friends will play it. Oh, Tekken has been meh. Okay. Alright, this is the wonderful stage with those Yoku blocks, or what are they called? Appearing blocks. I think I remember we had this long discussion about what they're actually called. So actually, I think me calling them Yoku blocks was considered bad. These are not. Those are really technically, literally, are appearing blocks. And you know me, guys, I'm usually a stickler for being true to the original source being the Japanese version of the game. And whatever is said in the Japanese manual, if it's called appearing blocks, then that's how it is. Nice. Yeah, I remember there were some times I had a lot of trouble with the part that's going to be coming up here in a little bit. Oh, yeah. Gotta be quick here. There we go. There's our shortcut here. Yeah, I had to try to get out of there. I mean, I'm considered lucky I got out of whatever it is that we just saw there. Oh, you have certain Persona 3. That's right, you're playing some Persona 3, Majin. You're waiting for the Great Sword to be done. Ooh, Is that Igor provides that, right? I think. Yeah, I guess Igor is Persona's equivalent of the Cathedral of Shadows where demons gather. See how see how long ago I played Persona? Like how distanced I am? I have to recall what the heck Igor is. It's like SMT. SMT is more relevant than Persona in my mind right now. Although Persona 6 is on the horizon. I mean, of being announced. Oh, it's in the mall? Another shop does the weapon. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I remember. Okay, now I'm recalling there is a mall there. Yeah, there be a mall. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and cheat right here. Hey. Oh, hold on. There we go. Did the pause trick. I had to figure out which button was pause, and that happened to be the select button. Yeah, Sword's pretty cool. Sword's pretty cool. I mean, especially for those that are weak to fire. You're quite far in because Cert's not an early. It's not a Persona you get early in the game, so you're quite far into the game right now. All right, next. Let's go hot like fire with Fireman. Oh, that's the final social link. Yeah. Okay. So my hunch or instincts were on point. That is quite later in the game. Yeah. So the magician is who's the magician? Is that any that's one of your party members, right? I can't recall who that was. That's not Junpei, is it? Oh, Kenji. No. Yeah. Oh, is it Kenji? Oh, Junpei has Hermes? Oh, you mean Hermit? Oh, he's a magician, but not the social link? Okay. Oh, Hermes compete. Well, Hermes is not Hermes is not an arcana, though. That's why I was asking. That's not a name of an arcana. Oh, you talk about his persona. Oh, there you go. Okay. The persona. Okay. Ah, go away from me. Yeah, I need all these. Okay, cool. Whoa. Jeez, just go. Okay. The computer Maya. We were talking about Maya like a few streams ago or so. Yeah, Maya is mentioned in Persona 3, but Maya is really a reference to the main protagonist in Eternal Punishment. She's a secondary character in Innocent Sin. Well, Innocent Sin, it's all about Tatsuya is the main character there. But interestingly, the role is reversed in Eternal Punishment. As you guys may notice, if any of you guys do happen to be playing or have played or have the plans of playing a really stellar game or duality of games called Persona 2. Whoa. I talk about Persona 2 always in a great light because they're really great, and it's been really disappointing all these years that Persona 2 never got never maintained a this mind share or this presence. Or like everything seemingly started with Persona 3 because, social links or whatever. Anyway, we need ice. Let's do it. We won the fight. We won the fight. Okay, now we're just down to the 6th and final robot here before we start going to the wily stages. And it's Bomb Man. Not to be confused with Bomberman. Yeah, Bomberman is a whole different IP. I've always had trouble with Bomb Man, or the stage, not Bomb Man, the robot fight. Yeah, let's go down here and grab a health. Sure. So, in Mega Man 3. Mega Man apparently learns how to slide. So this is the best of movement we can do. Whoa. Gotta walk. Ouch. Gotta stop getting hit there. You got crazy stuff like that happening. And jump. Jump again. Jump. I said jump. Hey, I'm right here. There we go. Hi there, Tal. Welcome in. Pleasant Saturday. Oh, Vet talked about you here. He mentions that you like to do these like you did a Games Fest stream. Like you streamed the Game Fest on your channel, and you just enjoyed the reactions or interacting with your community. It suggests that I do the same. I've never done anything like that here, but that seems like a good idea. Yeah, the pits have magnets, yes. Yeah, the watch-along stream. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, yeah. The brightness seems lower than other NES games I play. Really? I guess that's just how the game is, because what I see on my CRT and on what you guys are getting on the captures is pretty much 1-to-1. Interestingly enough, the capture is just a tad brighter than what I see on the TV. Just a tad. Just a tad. I think colors are reasonably accurate. And a Bahamut! What the 5-stream watch streak? Bahamut, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful, I hope you had a wonderful Saturday. And congrats on the bonus 450 ice stars. Hello, hello, hello. You're a big fan. You're a big fan of great music, and we're playing the NES Mega Man games. You bet you've less interested in such events going to become less authentic, just more corporate marketing. More corporate marketing, yeah. Well, you guys been here long enough to know how I feel about other corporations and stuff. I mean, I don't really lean in any way. It's like me taking the in real life neutral route in SMT games. It's like, well, you know, I'm just charting my own course here. I mean, it's the Ice Turbo perspective of things, which can allow, you know, any and all viewpoints. You know, other than from corporations where you can only have a certain viewpoint, or else, you know, yada yada yada. Yeah, it was actually pretty nice. I thought I picked out a handful of games that I thought were really impressive there. Hey there, Boozer, welcome in. Pleasant Saturday to you. The first 6 Mega Man games most people like, but very few people can't stand 7 and 8, even with the improved graphics. Yeah, I have yet to beat 7 and 8, even though I have the games in my library. But I don't know if that's a good or bad thing to say, but we will not see 7 and 8. It's just all about doing the first 6 Mega Man games for all of... For pretty much the majority of all the Saturdays we're going to have this month. So I feel confident we can beat Mega Man 1 on stream here. And then after that, I'm pretty confident we can also do Mega Man 2. Whoops. If we have enough time, then we may do Mega Man 3. Got him! Got him! Yeah, we'll try a watch along, but what are we gonna be doing that with now? What's gonna be next? There's gonna be an Xbox showcase, but I don't really care about stuff on the Microsoft side. I mean, I respect it, but am I gonna do a watch along with it? No, probably. I'd like to do it for the next TGA. Maybe Tokyo Game Show. I mean, those are two I'd be interested in considering doing a watch along here on this channel. Alright, here we go. We beat the 6 robots. Now, Dr. Wily. 7 is generally considered lackluster, and they go back to retro NES style again, starting with 9. Yep, indeed, 9 and 10. Yep, which I've picked up on for the PS3. They were among my digital downloads. And they were done by Inti Creates. They were giving the license to the Mega Man IP from Capcom. Inti Creates. Yeah, 11 goes to 2.5D. Yeah, I also have that game too. I have it on the PS4. I have a physical copy. All right, let's fight Dr. Wily, or the stages. Go through the stages and eventually get to Dr. Wily. Eyebrows. Ah. Give me my health back. Ah, okay. Yep, I need a Gutsman here. Have I ever played the Gunvolt games? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't think I've beaten any of them. Maybe I did. I just can't recall because it's been so long ago. Azure Striker Gunvolt. Yeah, I think I heard of it back in the 3DS era because I released it on the 3DS via digital download. And I did pick it up and I did play it. I don't recall if I ever beat it. But I got a good impression of it that I got, I think I got like a multi-pack, like 2 or 3 Gunvolt games in one. I think there was a separate standalone release and I picked it up, but I never popped it open and played it. But yeah, that was very much a classic Mega Man experience, yeah. Oh, Mighty Number 9. I played Mighty Number 9, and I think I beat it. Yes, Mighty Number 9. Gunvolt takes that to the next level. You know, for this one, I think we may need to use ice. I think. Maybe. Hold on. Whoops. No, wait. I think I have an idea here. There we are. That's what I meant to do. You have to do some errands. Okay, Vet. Good to see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Remakes were made by the same people that made the retro Bloodstained games. Oh yeah, the Curse of the Moon 2. I think that's what you were specifically talking about there. Ah, darn it. I think we're okay if we don't get it. I think we're okay. There's a Gunvolt spin-off called Luminous Avenger that is quite fun if you self-impose restrictions not to use the built-in cheat features. So the game is intrinsically easy, like easy beyond comparison. Okay, we have to do a couple of things here. We're gonna have to... I guess we can do this? Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Yikes. Oh. What's the way to get this? It is with guts. If I hold... Ah! Well, anyway, whatever. It's not important. Oh, we can farm health here. We can farm health here. Oh, never mind. Yarg. Ah! Okay, I'll take I'll take 2 1-ups. They give you an instant heal skill you can use infinitely, like without any penalty or resource management to be considered and stuff. Farm those bullet bills. Yeah, we were a little bit. I thought, okay, well, that may eat up on the time for Mega Man 3, possibly. How do we feel like here? Maybe we should bring the beam. Whoa! We don't even have iframes on those spikes. The freaking heck. Game doesn't even give us any iframes there. Like, what's the deal? Yeah, no training wheels. No, this is the game for men. Or for adults. This is a game for adults. If you play this game and you're not an adult, then what are you doing? Oh my gosh. For mega adults. Yeah, Mega Man for mega adults. Yes. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Oh, can you believe there's actually a Famicom game called Jesus? Which looks strikingly similar to Snatcher in some ways. Okay, anyway, we gotta survive this. Like, we only have a finite amount of health there. Wow. Wow. Did Jesus get help from Metal Gear? I have no idea. What was there a particular rogue Metal Gear weapon called Jesus? If there was, then the answer is yes. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I've got to use the magnet here. Whoops. Oh. Hey. I just noticed the thing. Ouch. We can refill our beam. Like so. Nice. Cool. Cool. Oh, you know, too bad Vet ducked out. I just remembered something that I wanted to mention, particularly to Vet, or maybe any of you who are fans of Valkyrie Profile. So this website I frequent to get like the latest in video game stuff. Someone put up a topic, and it's a message forum. Someone put in a topic about like the theoretical, like if there would ever be a Valkyrie Profile game that you would make, like in today's day and age, how would you want it? So a lot of people, actually it was almost split. Half the people wanted to be like 1, and the others wanted to be more like 2. Valkyrie Profiles 1 and 2. So I just thought I'd share that. Figures tell. When you were a kid, your piano teacher had a bunch of Bible Story NES games? Bible Story? Where's 1 here? 1 can tell you something about Bible Story. Yeah, 1 has a number of the games from the same that are of the same form factor and stuff, and I think and even the dev is Bible Story. They weren't exactly good, but they're kind of fascinating. Okay, the way to do this is via the elect beam. Whoops. Yeah, we cheated our way to victory. I'm okay with it. I know we were talking about how cheating is like a no-no in some instances, I guess, but I think this passes. I think we're okay here. I mean, I do a similar thing in Blaster Master. Oh, hold on. Instead they made Valkyrie Elysium, which is more like the smell that comes out of a human body. They eat bean, sand, beef jerky. A week after the organism. Well, you know how they described Elysium, and I happen to be I own a copy of Elysium, which is just sitting there on my PS5 game shelf. What I heard Elysium is just it's extremely hand-holdy. And not necessarily in a bad way, but in some ways probably so. I mean, it's like a tamed down version of I guess one of the either the first or the second game. Just reduces the amount of complexity, I guess. Which was, I mean, in retrospect, I mean, compared to how games are now, you wouldn't release a game of that much, you know, depth. You know, as they did back in the day with the first game, especially. I don't know about Valkyrie Profile 2, but we will be playing Valkyrie Profile 2 next year, definitely for sure. Okay, all right. So I guess now it'll be the start of the fighting the robot masters again. So let's do this. Let's try. Let's try not to hilariously, like, randomly die or whatever. Let's not do that. Oh. I'm just blindly shooting. Just so I don't get, like, hit and stuff. Okay. Okay, so what's Cutman's weakness again? Fire. You can use fire against them. Hand-holding isn't the issue, Tell, so much as the absence of content and the fact that they ran out of ideas how to make the combat encounters interesting after the first two areas. So just give enemies a ton of HP and cycle their weaknesses, yet every encounter feels exactly the same. And also brain dead easy. Interesting. That's an interesting take. That's an interesting take. Tell, did you play and beat it? Did you actually get far enough? Did you actually play the game far enough? I mean, did you experience all this, like, firsthand yourself? If so, I respect it. Oh, you did? Oh, you were 100%ed it out of spite. Well, that's incredible, Tell. And I'm proud that I'm proud to hear people playing a game and beating it. That's really, really great. Really, GG's to you, Tell. Definitely. I think that you're deserving of some GG's. So I'm gonna go ahead and at you, Tell, and I'm gonna send some GG's your way. Like 5 of them. There you go. Alright, let's go try to take down Cutman. Hey. What the heck, man? Okay, now I have to fall down a hole. Like right here. expecting me to get that thing? I don't think so. Yikes! Okay, what's this? Elec Man. I think we use cut on him here.
Hello.
Hello! Hey there, Captain. Welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Saturday to you. Welcome to Random Retro Saturday. Good seeing you here, good seeing you here. Okay, we need some health. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah, you... Yeah. Okay, at least... Are we gonna start at the beginning? Oh my gosh, we're gonna start at the beginning! Oh my gosh, this is brutal! Oh my gosh, this is brutal. I have to refight Cutman and everything? I gotta refight Cutman and Elec Man, don't I? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Stop jumping around, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to magnet our way out, I guess, or something. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just magnet our way out. This thing will drop us a health, but no, it did not. Oh, speaking of. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think we're gonna be here for a while, guys. I think we're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. So never mind. I don't think we're gonna get to Mega Man 3. I mean, the way it's going on here, I really doubt it. But that's okay. I mean, we're definitely gonna get to Viewer's Choice. We're not gonna let this get in our way of Viewer's Choice. No way, no how. Yeah, can we just elect everything? No, we can't. Ah, ran out of fire. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even have to waste fire here. Well, you had a storm, Majin? Oh, you're talking about the storm. Okay. So is that still going on? That's been going on every off and on there for you guys there. You guys be careful. You got lucky you moved your car before a branch landed on it? Oh no. That must have been some huge branch. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do this. Just grab this guy. Alright, right, this guy's, hold on. Hold on a sec, guys. Well, I ran into some kind of an issue where I can hear myself via the headphones, like in a particular way that I'm not used to hearing my voice. So let me go ahead and correct that here. Maybe. Hold on. Just give me just a few seconds. Or a minute or two. Okay, I guess this is going to be the new normal here. I somehow can hear my voice in a particular way via the headphones, where usually everything is muffled, and I mostly hear the game. Wait, did I turn on monitoring or something? I don't know what I did. Anyway, whatever that was. Hello there, LC. Welcome in. Pleasant Saturday to you here. Good to see you here. Is the audio okay for you guys? Nothing has changed, right? Like it's the same as it has been the past half hour or so, right? If it's different, please let me know. Audio's fine. Okay, nothing changed. I just want to ensure that nothing changed because something did on my headphones. I think my headphones got smarter. I don't remember pushing a firmware update on my headphones here. I mean, I don't think it can be done like in this condition, like where it's at now. LC, welcome in. A pleasant Saturday. I think I already did that, but I'll say it again. Really cool Mega Man fan game called Mega Man W, or maybe Double. Nice. Time for you to hibernate, Majin. Okay, sounds good. Appreciate that, Majin. Good seeing you here. And yeah, we'll still be streaming for a while, so feel free to drop by if you can again, especially during Viewer's Choice. We do have a Viewer's Choice up on the list there, awaiting your participation, just FYI. But if we won't get to it today, then we'll get to it next time. So until next time, have a good rest of the day. Seem to have a bit less range. Might be just my angle, or how much I'm projecting. No, it should be the same. It should really be the same. Let me see if something broke somewhere. Maybe something broke somewhere. Let's see. Where do I go here? Okay, properties. Let me see if I toggle the mic or something. A minor nitpick. Okay, well, if you notice something, then that means you guys are noticing it, but not as profoundly as I am. Just really, really weird. Oh, let me try something here again. Okay, I think now, I don't know what it is, but I think I turned on some secret hidden ability within the mic, within my headphones. So I think we're good here now. I think we're good. Okay, I think we're good. All right, let's go continue whatever it is that we're doing here. Who's our next boss? Is going to be Alekman, and he's weak to cut. Oh, actually, hold on. Most important, I'm gonna grab these two. Stanley Cup. Oh, that's hockey. No, I have not been. No, I have not been. Well, I'm glad that my local team is is doing well with Celebrini. I've been just been catching like just catching stuff on the periphery regarding the sharks. Go away from me. Go away. Okay, this is where... I'm just gonna nope out of all this here. If I can survive it. Yay! Wow, we did! Okay. 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 Oh, we definitely... Oh, we can't get the one up. Darn it, okay. Should I even bother? No. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're just gonna have to electro our way through here, huh? Yeah. I like how the music doesn't cut out for the boss rush in the original. Yeah, no, because in the later games and how it has been, it's been all about having the boss rush be its own stage, where you enter each portal that takes you to all the 8 bosses and stuff, which is vastly preferred. I mean, as much as I respect Mega Man 1 being the first game in the series, I just think that Mega Man 2 and onwards, Mega Man 2 is really the main formula, which all later Mega Man games and those which are like derived from the classic formula, they always go back to 2. I mean, right? I mean, has there been a Mega Man game released later with the boss rush like broken up into pieces like it is here? Yeah, let me know. Maybe there's a Gunvolt game that I haven't played that is like that, or some other Mega Man clone. Lamb requests the Cryon Conquest. Yeah, we're gonna keep up with the Mega Man clone theme here, right? Okay. I'm totally okay with that. That is a fun game. I did play a bit of it. I did test play it, and I did have fun. So that's a great viewer's choice request from Lamb. Another stellar Mega Man-like, which I guess is not really Mega Man-like in terms of you obtain a power-up and, from whoever you fought, but a platformer of the such is, of course, Lickle, or the Japanese version of Little Samson. That's a good one, too. If you guys want to request Lickle, you guys can go ahead and do so, too. But thank you, Lamb, for the request. Put your request in the Cryon Conquest. Okay. You wish the later games did that? Doc Robot, Doc, Main Stages in 3 have the boss rush broken up. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Like the between the 8 bosses and the Wily stage, or no, sorry, Proto Man stage, or something like that. Whatever it was. Yeah, where you have to refight the Mega Man 2 bosses in 3. Yeah, kind of, sort of like that. Yeah. Either Ageless, welcome in. He was actually just listening to someone the other day saying Mega Man 1 was our favorite because the boss rush was broken up. They thought boss rush was devs being lazy. Oh, well, that's an interesting take. That's one that we can definitely accept. That's what we like. I mean, this is totally acceptable. I mean, have a liking one thing versus not liking another and stuff. Yeah, that's all good. Hello. All right. Anyway, I'm just hanging around here, but we got to be playing a video game here, so let's go ahead and do that. How's our stream? Okay, no drop frames yet. Okay, cool. So what's this? Ah. Oh. Yeah. What are we gonna do here? I know I want to do something. Okay. Yeah. Can we get something? Okay, no. Alright. Mega Man 2 is your favorite, Ageless? Yeah, I would say that Mega Man 2 was, since it was the first game I played within the OG Mega Man series, I always have a fondness for it. But I'd say Mega Man 2, like from the first 3 games, I'd say, which were like my first experiences. Yeah, I'd say I always say that Mega Man 2 is the one that I would mostly play. It'd be like my comfort food game, kind of like how Contra is, as well as like Life Force on the NES, of course. Yeah, Life Force and Contra on the arcades, they're difficult. Yeah, Salamander on the MSX, that one's difficult also. Anyway, what do we got here? Oh, jeez. Whoa. I can't believe I survived all that. You know what this means? Gotta do this. There we go. And a much needed health. Or, no, that wasn't health. I thought that was health. Much needed whatever. What's this? Oh. Okay. Nice. Nice. More magnet, please. 2 is the one that really drew attention with the more intuitive design, crazy OST, and really distinctive and unique level boss concepts. You like 4 the most overall, with 3 as a close second. I agree with you about 2. I'd say 3 carried on where it left off with 2, I think. I think graphically, stylistically, it's probably about on point. Maybe it has a slight edge. I mean, Mega Man has a slide. The inclusion of the Mega Man 2 boss fights was, I think, a stellar thing. I think 3 I would hold in high regard. Now, with 4, 5, and 6, I feel like 5 is like the ultimate, like the growth, the highest growth potential of the style of game that 2 was. But of course, with the addition what Mega Man 3 gave, and then the charge, the charge buster from 4, and then 5 started collecting beat parts and stuff. But I think ultimately, as I play more of the OG Mega Man games, I'm starting to respect 6 a lot. Despite the fact that I think 6 has like amongst the weakest of the OSTs compared to the rest. But I think 6 makes up for it for the gameplay and some clever usage of graphics, like in Plant Man stage, where you got enemies that are just, appearing from the leaves, and you see the leaves animation and stuff. Yeah, 4 was a charge shot. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, started with 4, and then 5 and 6 carried it over. Yeah. You hated the slide, Ageless? 5 is great in a lot of ways. The biggest criticism is that the Charge Buster owns everything, and they aren't strong in sense to use the main gimmick. Yeah, exactly. That's how I felt from 4 and on, and that's exactly the charge shot. Killed the need to use the sub-weapons you gain from the bosses, which I was a huge fan of, like in Mega Man 2, and in some part of Mega Man 3, in some part. Although in 3, I started noticing that I didn't really necessarily need the weapons, but only for boss encounters. That's where they're critical. Like in Mega Man 2, the Metal Blade, it just literally owns practically everything, but not totally everything. Seemingly everything. Slide killed you. Yeah, the slide can. I found ways to use the slide, like in clever ways. Like if you have a gap, and even if there's a ladder somewhere in within the gap, you can slide through all that. You can slide to safety. Just pretty cool. The Charge Shot 4 didn't marginalize boss weapons as much because of the precision required to use in a lot of situations. Wasn't 4's Charge Shot actually better than in the other games? Because didn't in 5 and 6, if you held charge, if you keep holding the button, and an enemy or projectile hits you, doesn't it reset? But I think in 4, if you get hit while holding onto the B button, your charge is still there. Or am I recalling things incorrectly? Can tell or somebody confirm? But I think you can still retain. You can continue to hold your charge even if you get hit. Oh, it's just that it was slimmer. That was required. Much better timing and spacing. You think I'm right? Okay. Again, I need to pause here to find out what this, what my doppelganger's weakness is. What is my doppelganger's weakness? Yes, I am cheating. Yes, I am cheating. Wow, I gotta hit him a lot here. Okay. Maybe we can electrocute him. Beep, 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 bop, 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 bop. Come on. Why isn't it happening? Oh, there we go. There we go. And we got him! We cheesed it through! We cheesed through a boss fight! And rightfully so, because this stage was freaking hard. Man! Yeah, Captain knows cheese when he sees it, yeah. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, lamb with the cheese. You guys are fans of cheese. What's your favorite cheese? You know, my usual go-to for a sandwich is pepper jack. I sure do love some pepper jack. Anything spicy like pepper jack? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I guess mozzarella would be second, but mozzarella, that's. I mean, there's only one food where mozzarella definitely belongs in, and that's none other than pizza, or maybe just itself. You know, those mozzarella sticks. Yeah, they can be really good. That mozzarella sticks can be really good. Oh yeah, Tillamook is good. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Tillamook. And you know, when I lived in the Pacific Northwest, I lived in Oregon, and I used to take this highway. I think it's 26 to go towards the ocean. And yeah, I'd pass Tillamook. Yeah, there is an actual literal town called Tillamook in Oregon. Yep, Tillamook. I mean, for me, I know Tillamook as the the very best company that makes the best cheese, but also Tillamook makes ice cream. Is that where the company started? I don't know, Tell. I don't know. I guess. I mean, logically, can any Oregonians confirm? You have a ghost pepper Colby. That's really ghost pepper. Oh, man, Lamb, you're not kidding when you say you like spicy. I mean, we're talking about ghost peppers. We're talking about Scoville units through the roof. They make killer jerky too. I don't think I've ever seen their jerky brand. Maybe I should. Maybe there's like a cost plus world market or something. Maybe I have to find them in those fancy schmancy supermarkets or something. Interesting. I'm pushed forward. I can only go forward. Fight those bullet bills. Ouch. Ouch. What's this? Okay, let me pause here. Lamb says from Google, Tillamook Dairy originated in Tillamook County, Oregon. The brand began in 1909 when a small group of local dairy farmers joined forces to establish a farmer-owned cooperative. Nice. Tillamook County. So I'm assuming Tillamook is the county seat of Tillamook County. I'm just gonna venture a guess. Probably. Okay, so I probably shouldn't even look up what it is here, but obviously we need to use Gutsman here. We need to use the Gutsman weapon here. Okay. Let's do it. Tillamook Street in Tillamook Street, Tillamook County, Tillamook, Oregon. Yeah, it's all Tillamook. It's all Tillamook. It sounds like a Native American name. That's what Tillamook is, I would assume. Alright, anyway. There was a trick to get like an invisible block out of thin air, and I think I messed it up there. Okay, okay, let's just use the Mega Buster then. There we go. Ah! Oh my goodness. Keep milking Google. Sure, Google will like you. They'll feed you more stuff regarding Tillamook now. I guess it's okay, right? I guess we're okay with that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I was asleep at the wheel here. Darigold originated in Seattle, Washington in 1918 when a group of dairy cooperatives formed the United Dairymen's Association. The Darigold brand name was created by dairy farming families in 1925. Darigold also does a decent sharp white cheddar. I think Coastal and Trader Joe's have basically a superior version. I'm trying to recall if I've ever seen Darigold, but it just doesn't. It's not coming to me. And I did visit Seattle a handful of times when I lived in Washington State. I don't remember Darigold. May have seen it, but I think wherever I seen Darigold, I seen Tillamook, and my focus was always on Tillamook. All right, let's make our progress here. Nice. This is expecting us to have more. Expecting us to have a thing here. Okay. I don't know. Don't think it's worth it. Oh, jeez. Ow. Okay. Oh yeah, this part has a Yashichi. Sorry, I remember there's a Yashichi. You picked it up from Costco, Tell, on their out of the better stuff a couple of times. Oh, that's where I may have seen it. Oh, it wasn't in Seattle. Or thereabouts. I think that's where I've seen it. Yeah, that's probably where I've seen it. Now I'm sort of recalling. Is it Darigold written in like an arc? Like in some arch? Is that am I thinking correctly? Maybe not, whatever. Oh, Seattle has Costco's? Oh yeah, they do. Yeah. Didn't Costco come from Kirkland, Washington? And Kirkland's considered like a part of the Seattle metropolitan area, right? Like from a jurisdiction or something standpoint, or like Kirkland, Bellevue, and stuff. Kirkland, Bellevue, and Redmond. Redmond is where a Nintendo of America headquarters is at. That sounds about right, Tell. New Darigold logo has an arch. Okay, nice. Okay, so I must be okay. So I'm remembering correctly. Okay, good. Now, if my memory is this good, why am I forgetting how to destroy Mega Man 1 bosses? Huh? What the heck? Kirkland is Kirkland. It happens to be a brand too. Yes, Kirkland brand. Yeah, and some of the Kirkland brand stuff is actually not bad at all. Some. Okay, shall we even bother getting the Yashichi? Wait, why isn't there? Oh, here we go. Maybe we should. Maybe. Wait until it comes back. I was just like a few frames too early. Okay. Anyway, we gamed over, but we have all of our weapon ammo back. Whoops. Yeah, exactly what you just said there. Which means that we can grab that thing, but the weapon energy is kind of like whatever. Oh jeez. Nice. Nice. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay, so anyway, what I was saying is there's a Yashichi. Shall we get the Yashichi? For bragging rights. For bragging rights, we probably should. I should have actually used the magnet there, but I decided to just to give it another shot, and I missed. Yeah, I think I did well there. Huh. What the heck? Nice. Nice. When you lived in Oregon, Portland, Beaverton. Oh, that's actually whereabouts I did live there, Lamb. Yeah, I lived there for, how long was that? About a half a year? Just a half a year. Daragold had an amusement park, farm theme, no rides, but animals and carnival type attractions to educate kids about farms, farm life. You don't think it's still in operation? Oh man, you know what's coming up in my mind? I remember I went to a Levi's. I needed to buy some jeans. There was a Levi's somewhere in Portland. There was a Levi's outlet somewhere in Portland, and I went there. Maybe some of you guys may know whereabouts it is. It is within... it is easily reachable via the light rail. There is a stop somewhere there that it's just a comfortable walk. Yeah, Levi's, of course, is not a Portland thing, but that just came to mind there. Alright, let's do this thing. Yeah! Okay, now we're gonna do... Actually, hold on, maybe we should just wait a bit. Yeah, I should have shot the magnet beam just a little later. Oh my goodness, are we gonna do this now? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Well, you know, at the rate we're going here, guys, I think it's gonna be Mega Man's 1 and 2 today, Mega Man's 3 and 4 next Saturday, and then 5 and 6 on the Saturday after. Yeah, let's go and just start over here again. Oh, Bahamas with the viewer's choice. Okay, hold on, let me take care of some stuff here first. Alright, hold on. Hold on. There we are. Okay, cool. Thank you. And let me just clear this part here. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. Bahamut with the viewer's choice. Bahamut, what did you request? New Super Mario Brothers on the Wii. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go ahead and add that to the queue here. Let me go find it and add you there. Bahamut there. Yep. I see your previous request is still there. Request of Ikaruga. Okay. Whoops. New Super Mario Brothers Wii for the Nintendo Wii. You know, when we're gonna select it on the channel after I put the disc, it'll probably be something like New Super Mario Brothers Wii, yeah, or something like that. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. It's up there. Thank you, Bahamut, for the viewer's choice. Got 2 wins so far. Got one from Lamb and got one from Bahamut. So keep on at it, everybody. Oh, Lamb is burping. Okay, sounds good. Okay, enjoy the burp, Lamb. See you in a bit. Okay. My goodness. You know, maybe it's... You know what? Maybe it's not worth it to get the Yashichi. It's just... Well, let's just freaking... beat the level. Or actually, you know what? I mean, there's no penalty for continuing or whatever. I mean, the amount of stuff and distance we have to cover to get to this isn't too much of a big deal. Although I gotta use the magnet beam I gotta use the magnet beam better. That's definitely for sure. Okay. Leap! Okay, there. Should I bother getting it? I guess. Let's just wait until it comes back and then we'll just drop right onto it. Okay. We'll just patiently wait, or we can just beam it over. And then beam it back. I'll just wait until this comes back up and then we'll go back up. There we go! We got the Yashichi! Yay! Bomb Man. Okay. What's Bomb Man's weakness again? It was fire, which we got back. Got him. Got him. Okay. Fireman needs Ice Slasher. Got him. Okay. For Iceman, we need the Thunder Beam. Cheated our way through there. That's all good. Okay. Let's just use Buster here. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Oh, whoa. Oh, we start here. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Now, okay. We're talking about how like the Robot Masters, how they're broken up like this. But here's the one thing that, like, because I don't play Mega Man 1 as often as I did 2. See, this Mega Man 1 seems like they were playing around with a lot of ideas. Because if you would have had a section of the game in Mega Man 1 where you had this consecutive, you know, like, string or a sequence of bosses that you have to fight, like what we're having here, why wasn't the whole game like this? Or why didn't the Wily stage, why didn't we play Elecman and Cutman in this fashion? So this makes me think that Mega Man 1 as a whole was an experiment. Now that doesn't, I don't mean to devalue other people's opinion of the game. It's just an observation by how much of a difference, like, it just further, I am giving further proof about how different Mega Man 1 is compared to the rest of the NES games. That's it. Nothing else here. And who's this here? Was this Fireman? So we need ice, I believe. Yep. There we go. And it seems like we consistently get like half health once we get through Fireman here. This one should be easy peasy. Just like that. And this is... Guts. Okay. Oh yeah. He's weak to bomb. Nice. Jeez. Don't like the fact that I have hardly any health left. Somebody drop some health for me. Not exactly what I wanted. What's this upcoming boss fight here now? Which one is this one? Ah, okay. How much, how many lives do we have? Just one more life? Okay. Firestorm. Oh, wow. Did you hear that? The whoa, 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 whoa. That was cool. You heard it, nice. Okay, so someone should use that as like a sample and like down tune it a bit, and then make some drum and bass tune. The whoa 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 whoa. Whoa 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 or something like that. Anyway, oh, that I sounded really weird. That's okay. I guess I can do that, right? Okay, second part, Thunderbeam? Well, got him. Cheese GG. Let's not only celebrate the fact we beat Mega Man 1, but also celebrate the fact we have stuff like cheddar and mozzarella and what else? Pepper Jack and Monterey Jack and Mega Man 2 intro music. Mega Man has ended the evil domination of Dr. Wily and restored the world to peace. However, the never-ending battle continues until all destructive forces are defeated. Thank you for the GGs. Fight Mega Man for everlasting purse. Thank you for the GGs, Lamb. Thank you for the GGs, Boozer. And thank you for the GGs, Captain. Look at that, 2 hours in. 2 hours in. Okay. Well, guys, I don't think we are going to be getting to Mega Man 3 anytime soon here today. No. No way. No way. Yeah, official credits GG, yep. But we are going to do Mega Man 2, and we are going to beat Mega Man 2 for sure. Enough King. Mega Man 1. I thought Wen would be here. Yeah, Wen, if you're lurking. Hope you appreciated seeing your favorite Mega Man game. This is plenty of folks' favorite Mega Man game, or one of their top favorites on the NES. Hope you guys appreciated it. That was Mega Man 1. So we're doing the Mega Man Mania, I guess if you want to call it, for the first half of the Saturdays of this month. So yeah, we're next going to do 2, and then we're going to do 3 and 4 next week, and then we'll do 5 and 6 the week after that. Hopefully we can be able to get through those like both each of the games within the respective amount of time. I think the last time I played Mega Man 2, played it on stream and playing it competently, I think we beat the game in about 2.5 hours. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Lamb. Oh, yeah, I just noticed that 12 minutes ago. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so very much there, Bahama. Thank you for the GG. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that very much. Oh, no, that's actually just a minute ago. I was looking at the viewers' choice and I got confused. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, 1 minute ago. Yes. Or 2. Or something. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bahama. Thank you. Okay. Well, let's go change cartridges. All right. And gotta also remove the text here. It's no longer Mega Man 1. Now we're gonna move on to Mega Man 2. And I'm going to go ahead and take a BRB. I'm going to use the restroom, and I think I'm okay with beverages for now. But let me just go take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back. Enjoy the Mega Man 2 intro. Alright, I'm back. And then didn't take that long. Oh yeah, with the cheeses that we were thinking, I mean, we were talking about Tillamook. And rightfully so during a Mega Man 1 gaming session. And when we're using cheese, what better cheese to use if it's Tillamook? I mean, we must only use Tillamook cheese. Now, I'd say maybe some other brands could be slightly better, but I haven't found any. Tillamook is usually the most consistent and really good. Like, I'm talking as though I want Tillamook to be my sponsor or something. No. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking of a theoretical sponsor. What was the name? What was I thinking of? What would be a good sponsor here? What's a thing I use and talk about or consume or something here? It's something, I don't know. Oh, we'll figure it out. Anyway, we're gonna go play normal mode. I think I remember we had a request one time to play Mega Man 2 on the difficult mode, which is really the normal mode of the Japanese version. But you know what? We'll just do normal mode here, which is actually easy. We'll do that. Alright, so before we get started, so we'll go the route I take. I think this should be fine, whatever route I do. And let's go start out with Flashman. Oh, before we do that, let me go take a sip of this. I stopped by a boba tea shop in town while I was running... I don't know if I was running errands or so, but yeah, I went to a department store and like nearby was like a small little shopping plaza, and so I saw a bubble tea store or a shop, and I thought, okay, let me go grab some tea there. I think it's maybe the first time I visited there, and the tea is really good. Tea is good. Anyway, let me go drink that. Alright guys, well, let's get comfortable. Let's go enjoy some Mega Man 2. Start with Flashman. Those toothpaste dispensers always get me there. I'll get to see your message in a little bit there, Bahamut. I see it there. Oops. Tea sponsors. Oh, that's what he's. That's what he said, Lamb. Yeah, I think a tea sponsor would be good. I think a tea sponsor would be good. I mean, I know. Actually, if it would be a tea sponsor, you know, the perfect sponsor would be Republic of Tea. I love their. I love their products. Huge fan of Republic of Tea. The guy's just homing in on me there. Yeah, I guess Republic of Tea for teas. Whoa, Lance is here. Lance, welcome in. We'll be having a wonderful, super early Sunday, I would assume. Yeah, 10 stream watch streak. That's the Big 10. Lance has joined the double-digit stream watch streak club. And a well-deserved 450 ice stars. Yeah, Lance, hope you're enjoying your evening. Yeah, Lance, you just stumbled onto Mega Man Mania going on here for the first 4 hours of the stream. You are off duty. Nice! That is a cause for a celebration. Yay! And to do that, let's go play some more Mega Man 2. Let's go enjoy some Quick Man. Bought a new game, started today, and you're totally shocked. You bought a new game. Okay. A new game, as opposed to an old game. Totally shocked. Thought it would be a cozy game. So exhausted in the end. You played 25% of it. Thought it was a cozy game, but it was not. Should probably get your money back, Lance. Say false advertising. It probably advertised itself as a cozy game too, right? Like how dare they change? How they did a bait and switch on you? Oh, which avatar are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about Mega Man right here? Mega Man avatar, yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's go stop Quick Man in his tracks for a bit. Full Flash Stopper will drain half of his energy and then he'll finish up the rest with the Buster Shot. There we go. What's the game, Lance? I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be like retro, because since that's where we're mostly focusing on, but yeah, tell me. And if it's a new game, then there's a very slight chance I may know of it. Like, ever so slight. Okay. Next, I would go to Airman. Librarian, tidy up the arcane library. Came out April of 2026. That's relatively recent. Actually, I think for this one, I would use Flash. Whoops. Flash ran out. Of course. Has anyone else heard of the game or played it, guys? Maybe Backlogic may have heard of it, especially if it's a Steam game. So it's not a cozy game. There must be some kind of an element of suspense there. Like, I would think, are there any, like, sections of the game which are timed? Or maybe there's dialogue which infers a sense of dread? I mean, even just dialogue by itself can, like, you know, be a factor in a way. So I'm not a fan of the dread aspect. Like, I think it's actually a detractor to the enjoyment of the game. Whoa. But that could just be me being old man yelling at clouds. But not the one with the last name of Strife, though. Yeah, if I yell at him, he's gonna omni-slash me. Oh, Lamb has. A mean fairy made a mess in all capital letters out of a library. And all books are scattered around the library. Your job is to put back all the books in their specific places in order. Sounds easy, right? Yes, freaking 3,072 books and 200 shelves. You get into the game and it's chaos beyond what you can even grasp. Impressive. Impressive. What? No, 400 shelves. Oh, okay. Well, that even more increases the complexity of what I had originally. Oh my gosh. That could be a dream/nightmare depending on how you see it. 200 per layer. Yeah, I would be curious personally. I may pick it up just for curiosity. Alright. Quick boomerang. Oh, first floor / second floor. Okay. I guess those are the kind of libraries that I would expect to see in like a traditional RPG or something like that. Why can't I go there? There you go. Hey, why are you blocking me, bro? Ah, go! I don't want to die to... Jeez. We're almost goners there. Yeah, I remember a Final Fantasy IX had such a library with a top floor and bottom floor. Yeah, there's a number of RPGs, especially in the PlayStation era, PlayStation 1 era, with such. The game is really good, don't get you wrong, but today you started $700 and it looked like nothing has changed at all? Oh, jeez. Playtime 9.3 out, 9 1/3 hours. That's a respectable amount of time. Dang, 700. So, do you get like any incentive? Is there like a shop you can go to like increase the speed or the efficiency or the effectiveness of like the whole book sorting like mechanism? Like you get rewarded or something? Are there any side games that you play in between? I'm asking a lot of questions here. Okay, so you got Airman, so let's go to Crash Man here. Da 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 da. There is a skill tree where you complete a shelf. Okay, nice. Each shelf gives you 1 skill point, which make the game a lot easier. You decide to refrain from skills because if there's an achievement, if you decide not to spend them. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right, well, go for it. I mean, it is a great game. I mean, as long as you're enjoying the game, the way that you've been playing, so go right ahead. I can't say no to an extra life. Definitely cannot say no to an extra life. Not say no to an extra life. No, 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 no. But then I have to resort to completing the stage. Do 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 do. Really, Lance? Thinking about speedrunning it? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna see Lance up on Summer Games Done Quick, or I think you're probably gonna make it up to Awesome Games Done Quick. I'm gonna see you there, man. Yep, and I'm gonna go do I'm gonna do a donation, and yeah, I'll do a donation once you're up there. I'll be like, hey Lance, good to see you, and congrats. Best of luck to you, and let's go put those books back on the shelf. Oh, you're not gonna be that good. Definitely have to be live to validate. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna speedrun it, you should probably at least just aim for a time up at speedrun.com. I'm sure there is an entry. If not, there will be an entry for the game. World record without skills: 3 hours 53 minutes. That is achievable. Seems like if you're saying that if you can do it, then it is totally possible. Can I hop my way up here? Let's see. There you go. That's what we'll do. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do this. Stop. Stop the time. We're gonna stop the time. Hey, the timer's still going. Nice. Yeah, 3 hours 53 minutes. That's how long a typical Ice Turbo stream lasts during the weekday. And I did not expect to one-shot Crash, man. I totally did not expect that. But hey, that was cool. I don't know if you guys seen it, if you guys blinked, but yeah, I just beat the boss here. You definitely can do it, Lance. Yeah, I crashed his party. Yes, indeedy, I did. I did. You blinked afterward? Oh, nice, nice. I definitely can do it, Lance. In this attempt, you learn which shells are for what category. Once you know all that and the titles of the book, you can really rush through things. Oh yeah, Lance. Is it deterministic? As in, there's no RNG. Like, do you have to put in a seed, or something, or is it procedurally generated, as in every time you start a game, the books are like messed up in a different way? Or is it every time you boot the game, it's always the same pattern? You're always going to find, you know, the misplaced book in that same spot. It's misplaced every single time you boot up the game for the first time. Yeah, cause Crashman to crash out. Nice. Yes, indeed. Gonna pick up a pizza, Lamb. Oh, nice. Yeah, enjoy the burb. Oh, Lamb. If you can spare a slice, I'd like to have a slice of pizza. If you can. If you can't, that's okay. I mean, if you're hungry, I mean, go ahead. Sure. Okay, so we got Crashman here. Okay, so next we'll do Metal Man. That's right. I think here I used the stopper here. Yeah, I used the stopper here. There's those annoying screws. I call them screws. They just appear out of nowhere. Those are interesting looking screws. Oh yeah, there's a thing there. Yeah, never mind. Let me pause here. Good question, Lance. There is no seed, really, but from what you read is, all the books are always on the same spot, but it's different what book it is. Oh, okay. So the positioning of the misplaced books is the same. However, what book that is different every single time. Interesting. The game randomizes the titles, but you cannot confirm that yet. Okay, so for speedrunning, for a game to be speedrun, the easiest game to do this with, or guaranteed, you know, I mean, I don't know how it is now, but randomness was frowned upon. Like, if you play a game with randomness, then, well, it's definitely going to be inconsistent. So basically, you know, speedrunning times can vary by quite a lot. But if you want to minimize the amount of variance, you'd rather play a game without like a lot of chaos, like a lot of randomness. So determinism is better than non-determinism. But as long as you enjoy the game, heck, you can speedrun anything you want. Like, after we did Bomberman 2, I was giving Mylon's Secret Castle a try. Now, throughout, I'd say the majority of the game, it's all predictable. Which means there's no randomness. And we're talking about an NES game. That is until you get to the final boss. When you get to the final, the stage where the final boss is, that's where there's randomness. Yeah. There's a very crazy tactic in Final Fantasy to ensure maximum efficiency. That's why you want to confirm it for your new game. Nice. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, Lance, and again, like I keep looking at the post you did on the Ice Tribe Discord. I did not look at the spoiler text yet, as you suggested on our recent stream, to wait until we get to the final map or the final area, and then we're gonna start looking at what we're gonna do there. So yeah, I didn't even peek to see which version of Yuna that we're gonna be going with, but yeah, again, thank you again for that. I'll be definitely looking forward to looking into the info you provided. Okay, let's go continue the game here. That's right, I like to use the quick boomerang here. Ha! Nice. Ooh. Shall I? Nah, I think we're okay. And just for safety. Actually, you know what? Probably get that. We do this. Sure. Okay, let's see, Metal Man doesn't really have a weakness. That is until we get to the refight, because Metal Man's weakness is his own weapon. I think we're all good here. Always happy to provide information, Lance. That's part of you that is sometimes valuable, sometimes nasty. You learn to get along with it, and spoiler tags are a fantastic feature. Good! Well, that's awesome. That is awesome. Alright, well, keep doing what you're doing, Lance. And we got him. Got the Metal Blade, my most favorite sub-weapon in the whole game. Well, next to Quick Boomerang. Thank you for the GG's Backlogics. Okay, with that said, let's see, I think we'll go to Heatman next. I think. Yeah, I think I usually, I don't remember if I did Heatman first and then Metal, or Metal and Heat. But let's go Heat. Can you tell me about the speedrun tactics? Sure, yeah, go ahead. It should be all good. It's alright. Yeah, thank you for the GG. That's all good. Yeah, the appearing blocks. Okay. Whoops. Cool stuff. Yeah, I always need iframes here. Safely come across. This could be a little bit tricky. Yeah. Had to learn the timing the hard way. Repetitive failures. To learn that timing there. Yeah, we're not gonna bother here. We're just gonna number 2 it our way across. You start the game, you're in Xanarchy, and there's this tentacle mob before you are drawn to Spira. Speedrunners know this. At the beginning of the game, there's a hidden luck value you get. Determines how often you crit. If you manage to beat the boss between 3 and 4 minutes and then reset, the luck value always reaches its maximum value, and that speeds up the game. Oh yeah, in terms of like DPS and crit rate value and stuff like that. Nice. That is a good thing to know. Of course, you can't do that now because we're already so far into the game. Now, we have to depend on Riku's luck casting, I guess. Or luck buffs via armor abilities and stuff. I appreciate you sharing that. Maybe some aspiring Final Fantasy X speedrunners will find that interesting. He asks yourself, how do you find out these things? You know, it makes me think of like a specific tool within emulation used for like stuff like NES, Super NES games, Genesis games, like where you can you can monitor value changes within certain registers or areas of memory. And I'm thinking maybe there was like a watcher, like a register watcher or a memory watcher, like in some sophisticated PlayStation 2 emulator, and I think folks were just noticing what was going on and maybe doing experiments. Maybe it's a tool-assisted thing. Okay, it could be a tool-assisted thing. Maybe those that do task runs, they could probably, they may likely find stuff out like that or something. I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah, in fact, I probably could be extremely wrong. Okay, anyway, we don't have Heatman's weakness, but we don't need to because we can just buster him out of here. Just like that. I wonder if there's something that happens in the background when you're at the boss between 3 and 4 minutes. Like, that tells me there's something that goes on in the background, like some other process. It may not be specifically the boss itself, it's just that when you get to that part of the game and you're speedrunning, it may not necessarily be, I mean, if you play slowly, it may not be once you get to the boss, it may be during something else, but I don't know. Alright, let's go Bubble Man. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a resolution drop for you guys, right? Alright, nice. You believe the timer is connected to the values, that's why it is between 320 and 410? Oh, interesting. The timer is connected to the values. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. majority of the stage, I really enjoy using quick boomerang. You know, let's instead use metal. Shall we use metal? Sure, let's use metal. Oh, Backlog's is enjoying the tunes here. As we all should be. For this one, we'll go quick boomerang. Duh! Those frogs sure have a lot of hop. Okay, this is where I like to use the flash stopper. Stop those crabs from making their way down and hurting me. Okay, should have enough metal still left. Not like we need to because we're playing easy mode, just disguised as normal mode here. There we go. Ripped them in half there with that metal blade.
Congratulations!
Oh, I thank you so very much there. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for playing that sound alert there, Backlogix. Alright, Woodman. Alright, it's our party. Woodman, one of my favorite tunes here in this game. That's metal? Okay, yeah, it's metal. Yeah, let's go use some metal blade here. Metal is really, really good here. Especially if I do whatever it is I want to do. Lamb is unburbed. Welcome back from the burbing. Did you get your pizza? Did you eat your pizza? Did you save one slice for me? Nah, you don't have to. No, the answer is no. That's your cue to play Titus Laugh. Please do so. I encourage it. Oh yeah, we don't have to do anything here, do we? Let those chickens hippity hop. It's our slice of pizza. Yes, indeed. Yeah, let's go Heatman here. That all depends. Pineapple. Does pineapple go on pizza? Yeah. I think anything you find in a pizza joint makes sense. It does. Now, it just depends on who's a fan of pizza with certain toppings. There could be folks that like pizza just with cheese. It's just, you know, crust, pizza sauce, and cheese. There's some people who don't want anything else other than that. Pepperoni, no. Just a cheese pizza. Now, pineapple pizza, to me, like, I've always associated that with Hawaiian pizza. I think that's where I think one of the first times I've ever heard of or encountered pineapple on pizza, pineapple as a topping, I think it was under the perspective of it being a Hawaiian themed pizza. And I respect it. And by the way, this is a rocking tune here. Dr. Wiley, we're in his house and we'll kick his butt. Oh yes we will. Oh yes we will. Oh yeah. Yes, we so will. Oh yeah, I got the toothpaste dispensers here. Let's go metal them. Interesting concept called community pizza. You order a basic pizza with cheese and tomatoes, and your friends are allowed to choose one ingredient up to 5 people max, and then you eat it. Dude, that's cool. That sounds like a thing we should do here on stream. Like IRL. Like this has to be a lengthy stream too. So it's like we gotta give at least a couple hours. So like once we start, I'll be like, hey, what pizza do you want? And like, I'll get like 3 toppings. I'll get 3 people, and then once I get 3 entries, then literally live, I start punching in the order via any of our food delivery apps here, and then I wait until the pizza arrives, and then I enjoy it here, and we have it on camera. That would be a cool thing. Like, we're talking about like a watch party for like certain streams, but that's a thing we didn't do here in this channel. And you know, I would love to try that. But this community pizza thing, dang. Surprised I heard of this, you know, this far into my streaming career. Man. So Lance, tell me, what are the most interesting pizzas you've eaten due to the community pizza thing that you did? You just because you get out of your comfort zone that way? Gotcha. Well, tell me some interesting combinations you had. Yeah, let's go 3 here. Ah, come on. Alright, we gotta do this again, don't we? Or else we can jump right here. Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna refill on 3. Majin says anything pumpkin spice based. Pumpkin spice pizza. Oh, I caught Bahamut's redeemed there. Preposterous! There you go copy that. Preposterous! Pizza is pomodoro and mozzarella. Yeah, see, Bahamut, that really describes like what I was talking about. Just, yeah, pizza is simple. I mean, it's just as simple as bread, sauce, and cheese. Yeah, Lance is saying preposterous. Preposterous. One really interesting thing he had was gorgonzola cheese, which is very intense in taste. Was put together with hot pepperoni. Hot as in spicy pepperoni. You basically do like spicy, but the gorgonzola made it very gentle on the tongue and throat. Really nice. I would like to have spicy pepperoni. I don't think I've been to a place yet. I've been to a bunch of places. Like I've been a bunch of like mom and pop places, like pizza joints. I've never had. I don't think I had one which had spicy pepperoni. Like if any to spicing up a pizza. I'm also a fan of spicy food. So anytime I order a pizza, it seems almost 100% of the time I have to order it with jalapeno. But spicy pepperoni, wow. Hot honey pepperoni. You got a place in your area, Majin, that has that? Hot honey pepperoni. Yeah, that reminded me. Wasn't there a? Oh yeah, Chipotle. It's like a Mexican food chain here. If you're not in the United States. Yeah, they have this Chipotle honey chicken, which tastes pretty good. There are several, Majin. Oh, nice. Oh, New Jersey's New York City Light. NYC Light when it comes to... Okay, there you go. There you go. Nice. Nice. Now I gotta try what Lance had there. That sounds pretty good. That actually sounds pretty good. That power-up was specifically for... specifically for the 3. But I guess we're okay there. I guess we're okay. I think we'll have plenty of opportunity to get to power up the 3. Where you live, there's plenty of cheap Japanese and Korean places. You're in heaven. $7 to $12 bentos? Get out of here. That's good. The fat of cheese and the spice of the pep really did mix deliciously. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, bento boxes. That's a lot of food in a freaking bento box. Uh-oh. Wrong one. Dang it. Supposed to be the number 1s. Yeah, there we go. Caught the edge of the ladder. Oh yeah, this boss coming up here. I remember when I first played when I first rented Mega Man 2, and I was good enough to the point where I can get to this stage. This boss legit made me break out in sweat, and I was nervous. Now, you'll see. I mean, I'm no longer like that anymore, but I just remember, like, I had to, you know, that's the way I got my retro gaming card, you know, is by games like this. You ain't moving much. Yeah, that's how I feel about the Bay Area, because here, I mean, literally everything I like, and I'm just, you know, like, what's the word? Yeah, just everything is here. Like, there's no point in me moving back to Sacramento or going to some other area. I mean, even LA doesn't really interest me as much as the Bay Area does. I mean, it's really pretty here. You're next to the ocean, and it's nice. This is ideal weather for me here. Yeah. So I'm just like you, Majin, but for the Bay Area. The kids wanted to go to the mall yesterday, Backlonic, since you had some pizza from Sbarro. You know, it's nothing special, man. It was delicious. Yeah, Sbarro. That's that's in malls. Yeah, even here in California. Yeah, they're good. Yeah. Sometimes a Sbarro is what you want. When you go to a food court, you have all these different spots, but sometimes you just want a freaking slice of pizza. You know what I mean? And Sbarro's there for you. They really pull through. Okay. Let's go fight the boss. That's a Staple Mall pizza. Good way to say that, Lamb, yeah. Good way to call it. There we go. I didn't break out in sweat. I wasn't nervous. There is a strategy here. All of that can be automated, scripted, whatever. It's predictable. Oh, thank you, Boozer. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta refill the 3 because this is gonna be useful for an upcoming boss fight. I think this will be boss fight number 4, I believe. It's the boss fight before you get to the robot refights. Yeah, if I remember correctly. Maybe we can grind it here, I think. Yeah, that was not safe. That was not safe. I think we really need to refuel it too, though. Oh. Let's quickly do that. Oh, nice. Let's get back our 1. Okay, nice. Alright, now let's get on out of here. Okay. So let's see, I think we can jump over all this, I think. Yep. We're gonna miss out on the E-Tank, but we already have... I think we have maximum of 4 E-Tanks anyway, so we're all good. Okay. Whoa. I think this one, did I use the flash stopper? I may have done, but you know what? I'm gonna say no to the flash stopper. Actually, you know what? Let's use the flash stopper. No! I don't think we'll be able to switch out the weapons here yet, so we'll probably need to go through this like such. That's okay. And what's this? Okay. Nah, I think we're okay here. Oh yeah, this one, if I recall, I think the upcoming boss is weak to metal. If if I remember correctly. Yep. There we go, just like that. Easy peasy. Thank you for the GG's, Lamb. This looks easy on my end, Lance. That's because I have the most experience. This is the Mega Man game on the NES I have the most experience with. The third most played NES Mega Man game is 3. Yeah. Oh yeah, and thank you for the GG Majin. Thank you so very much. Bahamut has redeemed Stretch Reminder. Okay, this is a perfect time to do such. We're in the 3-hour session mark here. And and usually our Saturday streams are nice and lengthy. And I think it's time that we stretch. Okay, let's go ahead and do that now. If you guys can, let's go put our arms up and let's keep them up for a certain duration of time. Excuse me. Blah. Digestion. Okay, keep our arms up like so. Let's take a deep breath. Now as we take a deep breath, let's pretend our arms are infinitely elastic rubber bands. And now our fingertips are touching the ceiling, the roof of wherever you're at. Let's take another deep breath. Now we have broken through the ceiling, broken through the roof, and now our arms are touching the skies, touching the stratosphere. Now as we take another deep breath, now our arms are up in outer space, touching the cosmos, probably touching a galaxy or 2 or 3 or multiple. As we take another deep breath, now we feel the calmness and relaxation emanating from the palm of our hands and reaching down to our upper body. So now you can lower your arms. Didn't that feel good, guys? Didn't that feel good? Didn't it feel like you had like a mild mental reset? You know, didn't the stresses that you were thinking or experiencing, weren't you relieved of those stresses? That's the awesome power of the Stretch Reminder. Oh, and also we do other things too, like neck rolls, neck stretches. And then we also do some wrist exercises as well. You know, us living in a society where we always have a phone in our hands or whatnot, or a tablet or whatever. Or maybe some of us are still rocking iPod Nanos, right? And you know, you're like rotating that disc or whatever to choose whatever music you want to listen to. Actually, you know what? Does anyone rock an iPod Nano? I sure don't. I used to. I brought it up because I used to. But yeah. Anyway, going back to what the heck I was doing here. Thank you so much, Bahamut, for the Stretch Reminder. Much, much appreciated. It's one of my most favorite redeems to fulfill. Other than Water and Viewer's Choice and everything else. Thank you so very much. And Backlogix is touching the stratosphere. Nice. Very good, very good. Oh yeah, shoulder shrugs. That's right. That's important also. Oh, you missed your Zune? Ah, Zune. I remember those. I remember those. But you know what? if you guys claim, and if it's genuinely true that you guys used to rock a Motorola a Motorola Razr, I am jealous. I so wanted to have a Motorola Razr, but as I was just a broke college student just getting by or something, or living a college student life or something like that, just, yeah, without the means to get a Motorola Razr. Backlodge, that was your first one. You got your own mobile plan with T-Mobile. Yeah, wasn't T-Mobile a new thing? Because I don't remember T-Mobile, like, back at the time where there was Sprint. Or maybe there was Sprint. Yeah, but back at the time, we're talking, like, circa, like, late 2000s, early 2010s. Maybe T-Mobile was there. I just really didn't notice it because I was just so focused on, like, other companies like AT&T or Verizon. I do remember Singular, though. Singular was a thing. I think AT&T bought Singular. It used to be AT&T Singular for a while. I do remember that. We're just talking about stuff here in the U.S. I guess maybe there were similar plans everywhere else. And then you notice your bill kept going up because somehow you're being charged $10 on 3 different charges of free weather updates. Dang! With T-Mobile? Isn't T-Mobile considered like one of the best carriers? I mean, now they have been, like, last I checked, like, talking circa 2018, like, T-Mobile is considered amongst the best. You think it got off for 3 months before you caught it and they just said they couldn't do anything about it besides canceling? Yeah, that's what's good. I feel that some kind of shenanigans are happening with Comcast, and they keep doing that. They think they can get away with it. But so far, I've had no drop frames yet, so Comcast is in my good list for now. Yeah, Majin has a point there. Has a believable point. Okay. You know, interestingly, we did not use an E-Tank yet, so good on us. Do we need to replenish anything here? I don't think we do. I don't think so. What would we replenish? Oh, what's the boss coming up here? Was it our, is it our triple doppelganger? Oh, no. No, it's, Guts Tank. Okay. So if it's Guts Tank... Let's see... Yeah, we'll wait it out here. And then we'll go to... Get some more 3s. And then... Just wait it out over here. Okay. So maybe I think it's about due time we replenish our 1s. There we go. Oh yeah, we have the big fishies. Big fishies will start popping up here very soon. Fishies! Yeah! Oh, Vet's back from Aaronland. Very good. Hey there, Vet. Welcome back. Oh, Vet! I was talking about this when you were gone, because then I should have mentioned it when you were here. Now that you're here, I can mention it again. So, this video gaming website that I frequent to check for the latest of news and stuff, there was someone who posted on this particular forum about if you had the power to create the next Valkyrie profile, what would it be? And so I immediately thought of you, Vet. there are folks that mention like what would be based off of, and it's a 50-50 split between the first game and the second game. 50% want to keep it like Valkyrie Profile 1, make it something like a HD 2D style, but having it be strictly 2D. The other half want it to be like Silmeria, want it to be 3D. The guy sounds like a true comrade. Alright, let's go do this here. You gotta be careful about it as well. One wrong move, and we are gonzo. Okay, I think this guy, I think it's Quick Boomerang. It has to be Hrist. Yeah, someone mentioned there, someone posted up and said that if anything, it would be regarding Hrist's backstory. Yeah. Someone mentioned that. It's gonna be about Hrist. Yeah. Someone there said just that. One alludes to the fated reconfrontation between Hrist and Brahms, meaning they had fought in the past. Yeah, there you go. There's some backstory that can be further built upon. Yeah. Some vampire queen Beliza that gets alluded to in Balance's recruitment campaign, so she can make an appearance too as some mid-game boss. There you go. Vet, you should go check out that. I don't know. Do you have a Reset Era account? It's in Reset Era, by the way. So if you go to resetera.com, and if you can do a forum search, just search for Valkyrie Profile, and I guess the first hit you'll get, or the most recent thread created, post something up there, or I don't know, read it, and you'll get a kick out of it. You're on the other side of the war. Oh, there you go. Okay, sounds good. All right, cool. I'm cool with that. Oh yeah, isn't this where the bubble lead or bubble lead will be really effective? Yep, there's an opening right here, and there's gonna be another opening. Okay. Anyway, I know where one is. There's gonna be another one. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Okay. Do we need it? No, we don't. Why did I even bother? Yeah, the boss of this stage will require all the ones and threes as we try to get early on. Whoa. Duh! Dang it. Okay, well, I mean, at least... I mean, I guess that's understandable. At least you can read it. I mean, I don't know if going to the website and reading it will, can be of a factor, but anyway, yeah, but I was excited when I read it. I thought of you and thought, okay, you're a huge fan of the, of the game. So what do we need here? I think we're okay here. Yeah, I think we're okay. Alright. It better not be dropping. Better not be dropping. What we do need, though, is the metal. Cool. I'm just being ultra super duper careful here. Oh yeah, this one I used 2 here. I used a 2. Yes indeed. Okay. Blah. Oh, nice. Yes, refilled the metal. Sure. Whoops. Not like it needs to be refilled. Good, good. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we're gonna do. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. And then we'll do the 3. Okay. Go crash in here. Okay, and then we'll do this. I hope this is enough. Oh my gosh, I wasn't paying attention. Darn it. That means we gotta refarm the crash bombs. Something went wrong there. Okay, something went wrong there. Okay. Alright, so how are we gonna recover here? That means we're gonna have to be grinding the crash bombs. That's what that means. Actually, you can probably do that here. I think. Gotta be a safer spot to do this, though. Yeah, this is probably not it. Okay. Keep metal. We're not going to jump down. Hang on for dear life here. Oh, can we do this? Okay, nice. Accept that. Okay. We can do this. We can go ahead and do this. Okay. Are we good here? Yes, we are. Yeah, let the grinding commence. Oh, of course. Nice. Okay, that's good there, but we need more. We need more 1 and 3. I think we need more 1 and 3. Ah, no! Huh? Oh no. This could be disastrous. Ah, okay. I guess we'll go 3 first. Okay. Alright. This is very dangerous here. Oh, Vet, you're asking about X4. I had it, but I removed it in place of giving more time for the other games in between. Because now we're playing lengthier games, we're playing games on much more capable consoles, which means the games are longer, and I don't want to make it be, you know, a tug of war between 3 games to see like which game gets the most, like which game we can play and, you know, enjoy versus others. So yeah, yeah, you can say that, but it can be viewer's choiced. We've started Mega Man Legends recently, and we've been viewer's choicing it. I think 2 or 3 streams already, or 2 or 3 viewers' choices in. So just like with X, X2, and X3, we can viewers' choice our way through X4, since no one has viewers' choiced X4 yet. Yeah, it's open. It is open season on anything. I mean. Okay, I think we're okay here. I think I can be okay with the health. All right. Okay. Oh, the doors are gone now. Okay. 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 We'll take that. And I should have enough to get the other one. Oh yeah, I can't forget, I gotta heal up. Oh, SMT cannot be viewer's choiced Majin to completion. It can be viewer's choice, but it won't be viewer's choice to completion. So the rule for some games that we have already like set on that we'll do on an annual basis, like SMT, like Dragon Quest, like Final Fantasy, is that you can request them, but every single time they're requested, we will only play the first 15 to 30 minutes of the game every single time. That used to be a thing with the Mega Man games, like the Mega Man Legend, except for X. But I loosened the restrictions for Legends. And the reason why is because we're going to be enjoying SMT If and then Persona and so on and so forth, Devil Survivor later on, Etrian Odyssey, and all that stuff. No one selected X4 in viewer series because I specifically blocked it in the past, did I? Oh yeah, oh well maybe it's because I wanted to see the X series in like in chronological order of release, you know. I guess with the exception of Legends. We'll do, I guess if you count Tron Bonne as a legend, like, we'll do Tron Bonne after Legends 2, while technically Tron Bonne released between Legends and Legends 2, so. Can we have simulated? Wait, simulated Mayfly 15 minute, what? I don't understand. Oh, did I do that? Oh, okay, you remember. Okay, well, now it's open. Now you can do it. Now you can go for it. Okay, we should have enough here. You know that sound that happens when the crash bomb connects? It reminds me of Bionic Commando. Oh, Mayflies live for only 2 days. Oh, okay, I did not know. Didn't know that's what you're going with. You're gonna organize a conspiracy to flood the wheel of retro as X4. Sure, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. You know, I even to this day, I think this is the most coolest looking thing. I just love the color. I like the gold. I like the blue. I like the technological mumbo jumbo happening there at the screens. It all looks so cool. I mean, even now, it looks cool. Oh, retro translator Tom has gone AWOL. Absence without leave. Yeah. Oh, Vet. I'm glad you mentioned that. So, even with or without the Persona 1 translation, Vet, I've decided we'll go ahead and play the localized version of Persona 1, and then afterwards for the Snow Queen quest, we'll just boot up my my PSP copy, and we'll play through there. So I guess the cool thing about this is that we get to listen to 2 sets of music across between the original and the remake. So that's what we'll do. "15 minutes would be a few years at least. Like to head to bed before your night shift will end again. Okay, sounds good, Lance. Sounds good. Privileged to get to bed before 6. All right, that sounds good. That sounds totally acceptable to me. Yeah, you have my schedule right in your head. We meet on Monday. Yeah. We'll be doing Final Fantasy X again on my Monday, 7:30 p.m. start, roughly around this time right now. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And we'll do a Balatro stream. We're gonna do another stream in between today's and Mondays, just briefly. But yeah, but Final Fantasy X will be back on Monday. Yeah. All right. Well, Lance, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for again being participating in the Viewer's Choice and Wheel of Retro that we did last stream. So that was awesome. And we'll do it again until next time. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you on our next Final Fantasy X stream. Is this an Ice Turbo IRL meetup? I think I missed the context there. Wen is here. Wen, welcome in. A pleasant Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Wen, we played Mega Man 1 at the very beginning. And now we're doing Mega Man 2. Yeah, so this will be our Saturdays are going to start off with Mega Man. And so then after we beat 2, then next Saturday we'll start off with 3 and then play 4. Try to get those 2 done within 4 hours, 4.5 maybe. If we have to push it to 5, sure. Oh, meeting up on Monday? Oh. Well, I don't think he literally means that. No. You did purposely take it out of context, Vet. Yeah. Hey. Sure. We'll do so, yeah. Okay, so I don't know which boss is which, but I typically like to start at the top left and work my way down, and then do these 2, and then go top right, and then work my way down. So, however that is, let's just go for it. I could have done this better. Why does he have infinite energy resources? That's a great question to ask Wily himself. If you find out the answer, Vet, please post it up here in chat. Next time you get a reply. An honest reply from Wily. And he seems to always be alive and wreaking havoc and stuff. Now, if we're going to be talking about the most difficult bosses, or the most like bosses with the most final bosses with the most resiliency, do you think Dr. Wily is better than Kefka from Final Fantasy VI? I still think Kefka is the most is the best of the villains. But what do you guys think? You think Dr. Wily can rival Kefka in that regard? Tell him to make a data center. Obviously, we need metal. And we'll go and freeze. Hey, can you stand still for a second? Thank you. What was his weakness? I think he does have a weakness. I never use his weakness weapon. Metal! It's also metal. Okay. Wow, metal is so versatile here. It's like, why even bother? Yeah, oops, it is not. It is not. Metal is weak to his own weapon. What the heck, man? What's going on here? Oops, welcome in. This is not Blitzball. That is correct. It is not Blitzball. Correctamundo. Alright, so before we go in there, how about we do a hydration reminder? How about that? And by the way, oops, welcome in. Pleasant Saturday to you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Random Retro Saturday, where the first half of our stream here is all about Mega Man. Alright, but now it's going to be all about water, at least for a short while. Now, see, Mega Man here is really busy. And as you can see, he's walking a lot, jumping a lot, shooting a lot, destroying a lot of robots, going from one place to another. And Mega Man, he sometimes just needs to sit down a bit and saying, you know what, I gotta cool down my circuitry a bit. I gotta slow down a little bit. Get my system caught up to speed. Get my bearings and all that stuff. And what he's doing, what he should be doing, is the equivalent of what I'm proposing you guys do quite often, and maybe even right now if you haven't. And that is stay hydrated. Water. For the Mega Man or Mega Person in all of us. Cheers, guys. Alright, thank you again, Oops, for the hydration reminder. I'll clear that from here. Thank you also very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, by the way, Viewer's Choice has been open. We only got 2 requests in. Please go ahead and put in more if you haven't. We'll be starting Viewer's Choice after we complete Mega Man 2. And we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Getting to the end of Mega Man 2, that is. Okay. Oh, and speaking of, one requests the Guardian, a legend. I'll put that up there. But you enjoy the hydration speeches? Oops, nice. It's kind of, it's like, I guess another way, it's like a PSA or a public service announcement telling you guys how important water is and stuff. I'm just doing this just to have fun. There's no, I'm not trying to be I'm not trying to, get into the advertising business or, to craft. I'm not trying to craft a commercial for, a TV or TV station or a radio station or whatever. Some major podcast or something. I'm just doing this for fun. A similar, the same thing is about weather. I'm just having fun. I'm not trying to be a meteorologist or so. Yeah, no, I'm just having fun. Alright, one requests the Guardian Legend. The Guardian Legend. Yes. That sounds like we have a raid, and I'm not looking at the screen right now because I'm busy putting in the redeem. Who raided? It was Bird! Bird raid! He raided right as I was entering a viewer's choice. Redeem. Entry. Welcome in, Bird, and raiders and viewers from Bird's channel. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you all had a pleasant Saturday. Welcome to Random Retro Saturday, where the first half of our stream here was all about Mega Man. Oh, good to see you, Captain. Welcome in. Yeah, Mega Man 2, and then prior to that we played Mega Man 1. In fact, we started the stream with Mega Man 1. We started it and beat it. We beated it. Beated it. I beated it. Yeah, welcome in. Alright. Bird, what's been going on in your neck of the woods? Spyro, nice. Very good. I do respect Spyro. And I've never played and beaten the game, although I did play a little bit of it. I think someone requested it here. I did pick it up, and I think I have all 3 Spyro games on the PS1. But I do respect that you're playing Spyro. I'm happy you're playing Spyro. It's a great game. I'm sure your community enjoyed it along with you. Oh, Xerxes, the big Spyro fan vet. Oh, oops, want to see Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Nice. Yeah, wasn't the last time we've seen it here was from Bahamut. Oh, Reignited Trilogy on Switch. Oh, okay, nice. So there may be some bells and whistles and quality of life stuff which is missing in the originals. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Okay, from who? Oops. Okay, so Oops, you're gonna go. Where are you gonna go? Oh, what happened here? Wait, what?
We have a whole baby now.
Tequila! Yes! 9 months! Yeah, 9 months in the oven. And came out a hopefully a healthy baby. Tequila, thank you so very much for 9 months of support of this channel. Yeah, 9 months, that's 3/4 of a year, and yeah, that's how long it takes for that particular event, for a particular event to happen. And we go throw some sub-hypes there for you, and some dancing platy dogs. There we go. Thank you so very much there, Tequila. And Tequila, welcome in. What a way to make your presence known here. And a pleasant Saturday. What? When knocked out power? Oh no, Majin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Now take you for a ride. How are we doing, Tequila? I think we're doing fine. Doing fine. Just business as usual. Hope things have been going as well, or maybe better, where you're at. Oh yeah, I forgot I was in the middle of putting in a redeem here. So yeah, Tequila, welcome in. Thanks again for the support. Yeah, so Oops is gonna be right above Backlogics in the queue. Okay. Oops. All microplastics. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Dreamcast with an expiration date of June 2027. Alright, cool stuff. Thank you, Oops, for the request. You are placed at the... Okay, you're placed on the queue. Thank you so very much. Started your new job this week and it's been nice. Also, Tequila, so you're not with you're not with the same company anymore, right? You changed? Or are you still in the same industry? May I be able to know at least that bit of info if you won't want to mention it anymore, just for curiosity. Oh yeah, Jimmy John's, yeah, because your GM couldn't stop being a... Oh man. General managers. Oh, you're training to assistant general manager at a Domino's? Ooh, I love Domino's. Yeah, there are times where, like, consecutive weekends or something, or like consecutive times that I ever want a pizza, I always go for a Domino's. I really like their original crust. There's this like layer of garlic, or I don't know, it's some kind of a garlic thing they spread on the bread. It's like I didn't order any garlic as a topping, but it's just within the crust, and it's just so good. It's like a taste I can't get anywhere else. I mean, I sure do love a Round Table or a Mountain Mike's, or this is just really just those two. But yeah, a Domino's, I mean, yeah, sometimes I just want to have a Domino's. Just like sometimes, even though I can't eat, I shouldn't be eating them a lot, but sometimes I want to have a Taco Bell taco instead of like an actual, like a quote unquote real taco. Or something like that. But he stole some money and she kept track of, and he tried to blame you. Oh, that's uncool. He's more than just a piece of crap. That GM there is total trash. Like bottom of the barrel. Yeah, the stuffed crust. Yeah, I did. It is good. It is good. It bumps up the price quite significantly if I use like DoorDash or something, or whatever, or through them. So I get it every now and then. Squirt a line of garlic oil around the edge of the crust. Yeah. It's just whatever they do. Continue to do that, Domino's, and I'll be as frequent of a customer as I am. I won't be as less frequent, but I'll be just as frequent as I am. All right, here we go. Let's go finish this one up here. Okay, and then part 2. I think we can do we have any crash left? Oh, we have one. Okay. Now I can go to quick. Oops. Ah! Jeez. All of the stuff happening just really bogged down the game. You glad you started this weekend, Tequila? It's a boost week, so it's crazy freaking busy with all the 50% off pizzas. Oh man. Yeah, there's no music that plays here, in case you're wondering. And you're just like, oh, this ain't even bad, so you honestly don't think you're gonna have a very hard time? Well, yeah, because I mean, you went through some stresses and with your prior experience, so I'm sure that'll more than adequately cover like what would other folks, the people that you work alongside with. It'll be a piece of cake for you. I mean, you'll be resilient. I can tell, I can sense. Okay. Let's go. I always thought it was odd that there was blood dripping here. I mean, in a Mega Man game. I mean, back then I thought, okay, there's nothing to it, you know. There's many games where there's blood, like, at the time, like Castlevania and stuff. But I mean, after playing all these Mega Man games, seeing blood here it makes me think, oh, that's kind of somewhat of an odd design choice. At least that could be just me, though. Oh, is it actually oil? Red colored oil? Okay. Your GM is a super level-headed dude, super confident in him not sucking. Yeah, unlike Jimmy John's. He's confident in you doing well and looking to make you second in command. Dude, that's cool. That's cool. GG's to you for moving on. And, continued best of luck, Tequila. I'll always be wishing you continued best of luck. But I appreciate you sharing this with us. Red lubricant, says Majin. Red lubricant or red grease typically refers to a heavy-duty synthetic or lithium complex grease used for extreme pressure, high temperatures, and water resistance. It is widely used to protect moving parts in automotive, marine, industrial, and household environments, just less viscous. Oh, interesting. Red lubricant. Wow. That's some good knowledge there, Majin. I hope we have enough. I don't have all my bubbles. I don't think we do, huh? No, actually, because we're playing on normal/easy, I think we should be okay. If we can hit for 2 per bubble, I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah, I think if we're playing on the normal difficulty /hard, then I think we would have had trouble. We did it! Look at that. Before hitting the 4-hour session mark, we beat Mega Man 2. I'm not expecting next Friday for us to beat 2 Mega Man games in succession by this time, because we'll be doing 3 and 4. I'm not as experienced with 3 as I am 2 and 3, so 4 may be a challenge. And 5 and 6, well, I will say, between 5 and 6, I played more 5 than I did 6. Oh, thank you for the GGs there, Backlogics, thank you. Yes, Mega Man says, bow to your sensei. Yeah, but he comes back, like, how many times? Like, more than 7 times, somehow Wily comes back. Freaking Wily. Alright, let's go enjoy the ending credits here, guys. Alright, we did what we sought out to do. We beat a couple of Mega Man games during the first 4 hours of the stream. We didn't get to Mega Man 3, which is fine. I underestimated how long it would take us to beat the first game. But we did it. We did Mega Man's 1 and 2. Or we'll be doing viewer's choice in a little bit. Let's enjoy the ending credits here. Thank you for the GG1. Thank you, thank you. GG to Enough King. Inafunes alias. Thank you to you. Shout out to Yuki-chan's papa. Yuki-chan's papa. Aw, that's adorable. Thank you for the GG's lamb. Thank you, thank you. I wonder what Yuki-chan is doing. Are they streaming? Oh, special thanks to Fishman. Fishman. There we go. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed the Mega Man block. We're going to continue with Mega Man's 3 and 4 next Saturday. So I will be giving more, I guess, leeway, because we may not beat both games by the 4-hour session mark, but I'll do my best. I hopefully luck goes our way, so that we beat both Mega Man's 3 and 4 next Saturday on a timely manner, so we can be able to do more viewers' choice, and prevent a 10-hour long stream session and stuff. I'm looking to the side, and I see that there's some sunlight that is hitting the game shelf. So what I'd like to do is to step outside for a little bit and move the. I have blinders that I can are portable blinders. I like to move it so that it covers it. It blocks the sun. So this is what we'll do. We'll go ahead and do a reset. We're going to enjoy the music here. Yeah, the never ending. Yeah, it's infinite. The Infinite Ice Turbo stream. Well, I mean, Infinite's really 72 hours. I think, isn't it the rule that on Twitch you can't have a stream longer than 72 hours? Is it 72? Or maybe it's like 48 or something. I don't know. All right. Let me just go quickly do my thing here. What I just said I would do. Okay, I'm back. I'm wearing the hat, which means it is going to be viewer's choice time. It is going to be there. You really like that credits music at the end of the Mega Man 2? You want to use it as your bird music on Zoomy Ball? Yeah, fine. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's quite easy to get. I mean, I guess however way you can. I mean, with emulation, of course, it's really easy. And there are rips of the music available online. Or you can try to get the music just straight off of the cart, if you happen to have the cart, like just from original hardware. So there's multiple ways to do such. It's really trivial. But yeah, sure. Give it a shot. 1988, Super Mario 2. Contra, Mega Man 2, and Zelda 2. Yeah, and 1988 was the year I got my NES. Do I own the game Survivor Kids for the Game Boy Color? No. I do remember somebody mentioned, I think you did, Tequila, a while ago. But no, I do not. Oh yeah, Tequila, I told you that I picked up a couple of the Pokemon games, right? So the Pokemon games, I've decided that I can accept them as viewer's choice, but we can't viewer's choice them to the end because I plan on playing Pokemon here on stream at some point. It may not be as soon as people would want, but those who are fans of Pokemon. Which ones? Well, the ones that you mentioned, like I asked back then, like which of the early gen games I should get. I think you suggested Blue and Crystal. So I have Blue and Crystal. And also, I guess on the side, I think it was from a different, by some other suggestion. I picked up Green, but we're talking about the Japanese version, Green. Green is basically blue for us in North America. And I picked up Green just for the sake of learning Japanese or practicing my Japanese. And there was another Pokemon game that was suggested, not by you, Tequila, but by Backlogix, that I picked up, also for the Game Boy Color, which is the trading card game. You want to request Green? I'm gonna have to go with the guide if you request Green. You can, but Tequila, understand that if you request it, I can only play the first 15 to 30 minutes, however long our viewer's choice session can go. But then if you request it again, I'm gonna go back to the very beginning and then just play the first 15 and 30 minutes. If you're okay with it, if you're okay as requesting like a sampler of the game, sure. But I don't want your expectations to be the same as like other games where like like how we did with Demon's Crest, or other folks requesting like Guardian Legend and Last Alert and the Mega Man X games and such. Yeah, you totally can, yeah. Okay, nice. Tequila request Pokemon Crystal. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out where they add you here. Because you don't have an entry here on the queue yet, so I'll put you below... oops. Okay, let's see how you spelled your name. I call you Tequila, but the spelling of your name isn't like... Yeah, your spelling is awesome, whatever I was trying to say, but anyway. I just want to ensure that if I put your... I put your Twitch handle, and I just want to make sure I spell it correctly. Even if you like, even if it's like Tequila with like, you know, 5 or 6, I don't know, letter V's or letter X's or something. I just want to ensure I capture all of that. That's what I meant to say. Pokemon Crystal. It's on the Game Boy Color. GBC. Okay. Any other requests that come in? You just want me to check out the intro? Okay, sounds good. TCG freaking kills. Yeah, I did a small playthrough of each of the games just to confirm that they work. Yes, thank you, Tequila. Yeah. I gotcha. It's like I need to have a browser window on the side while I can see like at least a fraction of the main chat window. And yeah, I got it. I appreciate that. Appreciate your clarification there, Tequila. Okay, so with all that done, oh, I may need to do a BRB maybe after the first viewer's choice, so I can get some tea. I'm all out of tea. I went to a boba tea shop in town, and now I'm out of tea. First world problems. Dang it, first world problems. Okay, viewer's choice. Backlogics. You're gonna start it off here. Backlogics, are you here? Is Backlogics in the house? Backlogics was here earlier. I think Backlogics stepped out. Oh, there he is.
My body is ready.
Okay, there you go. Backlogics is here. Backlogics' body is ready. Okay, so I got 2 games here from you. We got ActRaiser and Gunstar Heroes. What do you want to see? Or you can make me pick, or you can choose a game. You can choose another game, totally different game, but tell me which one it replaces. Oh, you want to switch it for Super Mario Kart? Okay, cool. Yeah, Super Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo. Okay, sounds good. Let's go ahead and do that. And I'm assuming that's what you want to see, so we'll go ahead and do that. Super Mario Kart. It is a wonderful game. Super Mario Kart. Throwing green shells to everyone. Yeah, sure. You wanna do some Super Mario Kart? Yeah, totally. Totally. Alright, now I have to go grab Super Mario Kart. Let me go ahead and do that. Then we'll get started. The first viewer's choice of the evening being Super Mario Kart. Yeah, I just love the music here. All right, hope you guys enjoyed the Mega Man block. Got 2 games in within the first 4 hours, so just finished up Mega Man 2, but prior to that, we played the very first one. Very first one. All right. Look forward to more Mega Man in the upcoming Saturdays. Okay. Oh, they did. Yeah, they did. I mean, I think the first game just impressed, you know, it really impressed to the point where they actually did 2. I mean, you got to consider, I mean, we never got a sequel to Trojan, never got a sequel to Legendary Wings on the same console. Many Capcom IP just never got a sequel. I mean, at that time, I mean, no Bionic Commando sequel or anything, but Mega Man got it. Yeah. And within a relative short time. I mean, Ghosts and Goblins did. You know, they did. Oh, I guess another exception is Gargoyle's Quest. I mean, started out as a Game Boy game, but then we got the second game on the NES. Yeah, it is really, really impressive. I mean the gameplay during what was it, second to the last boss in Mega Man 2 where we just played. It was really busy. There's a lot going on, and there was some tremendous slowdown. You can easily lose a life if you're not keenly aware and play along or try to maneuver with the slowdown. I think I can probably go to a different page which doesn't illuminate my face. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Bionic Commando, Legendary Wings, Trojan. I hesitated a bit with Legendary Wings because I think Legendary Wings did get a sequel. But again, I just count sequels to games or IP that started on the NES. Or when they were first, wherever there was an NES arcade port, there never was not many Capcom games had a follow-up sequel, which is what I said, and not like Mega Man, which who got a total of like 5 follow-ups to the first game. Yeah, that's. I mean, if you think about it, that's pretty crazy. Okay, so I got to change this to composite. Me playing off with a big TV. And I think we better turn up the volume here on the capture. Yeah, we'll see how this goes here. Yeah, Mega Man was all NES. That's true. Yeah. Arcade Ghosts and Goblins. It is. So when was it just as difficult? It probably was, right? What was it actually? Let me ask you this. Is the arcade version of Ghosts and Goblins slightly easier or slightly much more harder? Or slightly harder than the NES game? They're both evil? Okay. I guess that answers that. You're still pulling out your hair over Atari, Dev. Things just don't fit. Your NES hard doesn't match the needed 2600 brain. Well, you know what? Then that means you're going to have to change course. You're going to have to change your paradigms because it's time to go to the NES. Whatever idea you have right here, that's perfectly fine to do. That's perfectly natural. That is a perfectly acceptable thing to be stressed about. The way to handle this normally is to move on to architecture that meets your needs. It's not the architecture which is asking you to confine to their level. It's what you want out of your project. And if the Atari 2600 doesn't cut it, go to something much more capable. I mean, at least with a PC Engine, if the hue card is insufficient, I have the CD format. and I can go all the way to arcade CD-ROM if I want. And that can give me something close to PlayStation/Saturn quality of graphics. So so at least I have that. I mean, at least I'm blessed that if I'm my target console has this wide choices. But yes, I mean, when you go with the NES, I mean, you also have all these different mappers, and even the advanced mapper. That is, I mean, the homebrew mapper now. So you definitely have a lot of choices if you go NES. Okay, so what are we doing here? Let's go power on the system because we got a game to play. Captain requests Jeopardy for the Sega CD. Wow. Wow, I did not see that coming. Okay, so first go boot up the system. Okay, let me know if the audio needs to be adjusted. I turn it up a bit. I should turn it down just a little more. There you go. Castlevania 3's Paradise. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Castlevania 3 with the MMC5 mapper. The platforming was 10 times more brutal on the arcade. 1/4 got you about 10 seconds of play. Holy moly. That's craziness. Now, Now, I must be not recalling, and I feel like such a dum-dum for not recalling this, but did we ever play Arcade Ghosts and Goblins from a Capcom compilation on the PS2 here? I feel like we did, and I'm feeling, wait, why did I just ask that? Why did I just ask one that where like, yeah, it's been a bit, yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. It has been, you know, we gotta go back to it. I would say out of all the compilations we enjoyed here on stream, guys, I would say amongst my top 3 were, of course, the Taito compilation, which was the most. Second is the Capcom compilation. And the other one is, probably say the Midway one. Midway Arcade Treasures Volume 1 specifically. That one is among my favorites. You are. No, I actually have planned to do the Taito compilation again, and I do want to do the I want to do the Capcom one again. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll definitely get back into it. I think we'll stretch the Saturdays. Like instead of having one compilation covered on one Saturday, we'll have one compilation covered in a couple of Saturdays. And of course, it's going to be just the first 4 hours of each Saturday. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Okay, Backlogix is dancing, but there's one thing I gotta take care of before we go on, and it's Captain's request. Alright, Captain, it's gonna fit in your request. Jeopardy for the Sega CD. Oh, by the way, so, I don't know if you guys remember, but there was that one time where I booted up the Sega CD and it started, like, bugging out. So, I found out that somehow the connection, the Sega CD connection to the console was loosened somehow. So it wasn't like communicating clearly. So all I did is I just kind of tightened the connection, and now the Sega CD works fine. So in case you guys recall that one time where I wanted to enjoy the BIOS for a bit or something, I think it was during the Wheel of Retro, the collection of redeems, and it started bugging out. So yeah, Sega CD is fine. Just somehow I must have bumped it or something, or maybe there was these minor earthquakes that happened and it just slightly, adjusted the console or something. Yeah, something like Jiggly Wire. Yeah. You did not have an SNES at the time one, but you remember the store display switching From Super Mario World to this. Yeah, I'd imagine. Yeah, I do remember kiosks with Mario Kart. That I do remember. One awful part is you have to keep your 2600 exactly 262 scan lines manually or it jitters. You can't math after every change. Oh darn. Exactly 262? Probably because isn't there logic happening in between scan lines? Like you have you have stuff happening between H syncs, right? When? Isn't that a specific thing within the 2600? The architecture? Wife and you played this a couple of days ago on the SNES Mini, still a solid title. Oh nice, glad you guys enjoyed it. I hope it played nicely there on the Mini. I'm really critical about the Mini's like performance, the game's performance on there, but as long as you enjoyed it, that's all good. Yeah, you have to race the beam. Yeah, I've heard that term too. I've heard that term. Control every scan line H sync during the V blank. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, and during V blank. Yep. I mean, other than that, I mean, with what you're given when, I mean, there's some pretty awesome things you can do. I figure. I mean, my guess is that you can still do some awesome things on the 2600. I mean, within a certain context or so. Okay, are we ready to play? What controller do I have connected? I don't have the arcade controller, do I? Wait, or maybe I do. Wait, if I do, maybe I should try playing Super Mario Kart on the arcade stick. That would just be weird. 14 gold. Now I have to spend just to untangle wire. Holy moly! Okay, whatever. The NES or SNES? No, I don't think so. At least not released here. Maybe in Japan they did. I didn't check. That's a good question because I was looking through like some PC Engine and MSX peripherals, and I don't think they had them. There's a whole bunch of peripherals, but yeah, maybe there was one for the Famicom or Super Famicom. I don't know offhand. Your fancy Activision chip uses all of V-blanks, so you're left shuffling timing scraps. Oh geez, just left with the scraps one. Oh man. Well, you know when I'm interested. Well, especially whatever you decide to do. If you do go to the NES or / Famicom, I'm interested in what your approach will be with your next project. Like in particular, what kind of mapper you're going to use. Okay, yeah, it's on this thing. This will be new. This is gonna be new. I never played Mario Kart on a freaking arcade stick. That's true. Master System did. I believe so. Yeah, did have a steering wheel. Yeah, the Master System had a lot of stuff, a lot of cool stuff. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Shall we warm up? Do 50cc? Sure, I guess we'll do 50cc. And let's just do the tried and true Mario. I don't have any turbo buttons done. I can see I got gold already. Okay, so we're gonna get started with viewer's choice here at the I'd say 4:25. I have a timer. I don't know if it matches what you guys see. Yeah, it's slightly off, but that's okay. So I'll say we're gonna start at the 4:25 mark. If we start at the 4:25 mark, then we'll play at least until 4:40 with Super Mario Kart. Okay, maybe I should write down who requested it also. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try to play Super Mario Kart on an arcade stick. That's a first for me, like in IRL, and without saying on stream as well. We'll be using Mapper 30, also known as Unrom 512. It's a hobbyist-friendly variant of the classic UX ROM. Allows for larger 512K Kilobyte game ROMs. Okay, nice. So that means your game will be rich in graphics, much more prettier than Super Mario Brothers. At least that. At least I can tell that's gonna happen. Yeah. Well, this will be interesting. Yeah. It's no coincidence that all your Atari games will translate easily to NES. Your NES brain. Oh yeah, when maybe another project is to upport Run 51 to the NES. Or actually, make not soup. Maybe you can call it Super Run 51, or maybe I don't know, Run 51 type NES or something. Yeah, like type as in like type 1 or type 2. So you'll have Run 51 type NES or something. I don't know. Something like that. Anyway, get back to the game. Mushroom Cup, let's go. Oh, dang. Okay. Which button do I press? Where's my button? Oh, there you go. Okay. Ow! That's okay. It'll give me an opportunity to use the red shell if someone laps me or something. Oh no. Yeah. You see, you guys don't see it, but my right hand, like the way I have my fingers, like spread out, it looks like it looks like a spider. Hey there, LC. 3 hour away from Kieran. No, you don't have to apologize. I do appreciate it. Right? You don't have to apologize. Good seeing you here. You're always welcome, no matter what part of the stream I see you. Yeah, you're at the viewer's choice section of the stream here. Been hanging out with some friends. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like you're having fun. Yeah, you did mention about the Stanley Cup. Yeah. Cracking another beer sitting for... Oh, nice. What type of beer is it, LC? Like lager, pilsner, Kolsch? Is it a pale ale, IPA? What's been going on there? Alright, so far so good. Are you guys impressed? Am I the first streamer to try to play Super Mario Kart on a freaking arcade stick? Hey there, Dim. Welcome in. I know I called you Dad before, but I'd rather call you Dim. Calling you Dad's, I don't know, kind of weird. At least to me. Hey there, Dim. Welcome in. Pleasant Saturday. The real Mario Kart the kids don't know about, or maybe don't want to know. Yeah, it's all about whatever the latest Switch Team Mario Kart is, right? I still like this version. I still like it. It said it could be done, but there's a streamer on Twitch who can play Super Mario Kart on an arcade stick. Can I, like, get something? Okay, nothing but coins here. Okay, I gotta be careful. The drifting here is, I guess the N64 game is where like where the drifting mechanics really originated. Here, the drifting is more like utilitarian. Yikes. I think that's the game's way of saying, Ice Turbo, you don't know what you're talking about. Drifting is fine. What, hit someone? No, it didn't hit anyone. Oh, there it is. I'll just lay another banana peel right there. Hey there, Bowser. So long, Bowser. And just like that, we beat the second race or something. Oh yeah, sure. Black Abbey Brewery Pub Ale. Nice. Black Abbey's a brewery in Nashville. Oh, nice. A local one in Nashville. Nice. Yeah, I'm a fan of local craft beer also. Yeah, we have plenty over here where I'm at in the neighboring cities. Definitely. Yeah, my local brewery makes like the very best lager. Like really, really good. It's like my go-to. Definitely is my go-to. And there's this other spot like in an adjacent city, which makes the very best of very best pale ale, especially the West Coast IPAs. It's like the IPAs with a nice it has a nice citrusy flavor, which it's not like the sour kind of type, but it's a really nice smooth flavor. The comps in this game are snipers with their respective item they throw. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, you know, in a way, you can recontextualize Super Mario Kart here as a violent game. No, please don't. We want to see more Mario Kart from Nintendo. Yeah, please don't do that. we can do a really big shortcut here. There we go. Carolina. I'm not into college sports, but I am a fan of a lot of the professional sports. Like I recently on the sports section of the Discord of our Discord here, I posted up this interview from a side reporter from our local team. Asked some questions to the coach, and then just out of nowhere asked a random question, which I thought it was cool. So yeah, our local teams are the Golden State Warriors for NBA, the San Francisco 49ers is for NFL, San Francisco Giants is for Major League Baseball, the San Jose Sharks is for NHL. Am I missing anything else? If I'm missing anything else, yeah, please. I think about San Jose Earthquakes for Major League Soccer. Oh, Carolina. Oh, gotcha. They're the Panthers. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not following the Stanley Cup. But maybe I should. Let me go find out who they're playing. The Golden Knights. Isn't that awesome? You know what's a cool thing about the Golden Knights? Like, that's Vegas's team. Whereas Vegas will be getting the Oakland, or used to be the Oakland Athletics. but you know, they didn't originate in Vegas. But I think from what I've heard, the rumors I've heard, Vegas will be getting their own NBA team. I think it's looking likely that they will, although it could be wrong. But it's looking likely they're gonna get their own NBA team. Oh yeah, the Hurricanes. Yeah, Hurricanes versus the Golden Knights. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the last time I went to. I visited Vegas. I think a couple of years ago. I think that's just when the Golden Knights started, and I saw Golden Knights everywhere. Oh yeah, Vegas also got the Raiders. Yeah, so it would be the Raiders and the A's, which are like teams that didn't like originate in Vegas. But at least Vegas will probably have at least one, maybe two, if the NBA follows suit of the Golden Knights. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Am I in earthquakes? No. Like for soccer, no. I'm just stating that those are the teams that we have here. I would say I am a fan of the San Francisco Giants, and I am a fan of the Golden State Warriors. The 49ers, I'm kind of in the middle. Like I catch their games every now and then, or maybe not. Earthquakes, no, not at all. Not a major hockey fan either. Although I need to catch a Sharks game. I need to at least visit the Sharks. Go to a Sharks game or visit the SAP Center in San Jose. But as far as for soccer, no. Yeah, no. Okay. Thought I pressed the accelerator button like on a timely manner, but I guess that's okay. Whoops. Ah! Hopefully that gets somebody. Nice, it got someone. Well, that's interesting. It got Troopa. Got the turtle, which is weird. Isn't the turtle usually, like... Isn't it immune to shell? It's kind of like, you know, you're fighting a fiery monster and you succeed to inflict damage on it, casting fire on it, you know what I mean? Maybe in the later CCs, that's the case. I think in 50cc, it's like, whatever. Yeah, he's like... Whoa, I got hit by my own shell? But then in later CCs, they're like, nah, man. Come on, you know. I got elemental resistances here, bro. That's probably what they say. Well, according to Stanley Cup, the Sharks are not there. But you know, as I said, like I listen to, or I catch sports talk radio like every now and then, locally, and I do hear about Macklin Celebrini. I do hear about them. Live hockey is always a good time, even for casual and non-fans LC. You make a few Nashville Predator games every year. Definitely a tertiary sport for you. Yeah, I remember when, and I'm probably dating myself here, but I do remember when the San Jose Sharks became a thing. I do remember that. That was like back in the late 80s or something like that. I remember my brother at the time used to wear a Sharks hat. I didn't get a boost. What the heck? Okay, you know, this is actually fine because, like, here, there's no need for me to drift. I can just let go of the throttle briefly. La la la. La 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 la. Do 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 ba da ba ba. Yeah, that's me tapping the gas. Just micro throttling, I guess. Yeah, I just invented a term. Well, well, that's a new one. All right. All right, how are you doing with time here? Oh, we can probably go one more. We can probably do one more here. Whoa, Backlogics requests F-Zero GX. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's go add that. Add that to your list of games there, Backlogics. F-Zero GX GameCube. Added. Thank you, Backlogics. You never consider yourself a racing game fan, Backlogics? You want to see some of these legendary racers? Nice, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, F-Zero. I to be honest, like back in the day, I never gave F-Zero a lot of attention. It was all like especially like if I had a choice to rent games, and if, say, I didn't have Mario Kart at the time, it was between Mario Kart and F-Zero. I don't even think. I just say I grab Mario Kart. But nowadays I respect F-Zero, because F-Zero definitely in the fundamental perspective plays differently. There's a lot more skill involved than it is with Mario Kart. I mean, even I guess the like even this version here, I mean, I'd say this Mario Kart I appreciate because you don't have a lot of the rubber banding and, you know, kind of like, I don't know if you'll consider a quality of life, but the element of skill in the later Mario Kart games are gone. While in F-Zero games, especially probably the first two, maybe including X, it's all about skill. Kind of like how Wipeout is. Like Wipeout, Wipeout XL, Wipeout 3, Wipeout Pure. It's all about skill. And so that's what I come to respect F-Zero, because why bother with weapons? Well, it's all about can you perform better than everyone else? Yeah, you do. Yeah. I'm a huge fan of Wipeout. Like around the time I picked up the PlayStation, I discovered Wipeout XL. I kept renting Wipeout XL, and man, it's such a kick-ass game. Okay, so what do you guys think? Shall we bump it up to 100, or maybe let's keep it 50? Maybe we'll do we'll play somebody else here. What do you guys want? Who do you want to see here? I guess it really depends. If you pick these two, we may probably do Flower Cup. If you pick anyone besides Bowser and Donkey Kong, then we'll do Star Cup. You want to do Koopa? You're talking about this one, right? Are you talking about the upper right, the most upper right one? This one is your personal favorite? Okay, cool. Cool stuff. Okay. So which one? You want to do Flower or Star? Or do you want to do Mushroom again? Wipeout is great and the OST is filled. Yeah, exactly, because the OST was from licensed music. Yeah, licensed music. Yeah, XL is really cool. That got me into EDM. That got me that made me discover Chemical Brothers. And then by proxy of their OST that they released for the European market, that got me to know Daft Punk, which I'm a huge fan of both, even to this day. Yeah, and it was just interesting is that I discovered both groups, Chemical Brothers and Daft Punk, from their B-side material. Yeah, Daft Punk's music. And Chemical Brothers, was it like Chemical Beats or something, which is like a B-side of one of their songs? Let's do Star. Okay. Let's do that. Koopa, basically an underpaid stuntman in the Mario series. Yeah, I gotta give him some love. Yeah, might as well. You know, if it wouldn't have been for, if it wasn't Koopa, then I would have done Toad. But they both play the same way. So there's a commonality, like you can basically look at it as columns. So like Yoshi and Princess have top acceleration but low top speed. Donkey Kong and Bowser have highest end speed but low acceleration. Mario and Luigi are the most well balanced, and I think with Koopa and Toad, they're I guess they're the best at handling. So anyway, let's go. Your first job 15 is a laser tag joint, and they play Chemical Brothers while the laser tag match is going on. Oh, sick. Nice. Doesn't that just get the blood pumping? I bet it was like block rockin' beats, was it? Block rockin' beats. Man, yeah, it was probably something like that. Are we talking like circa like mid-90s or something? Mid to late 90s. It probably was block rockin' beats. I'm willing to bet. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. Let's get the cup. Let's get the cup. Let's do it. So, okay. We're playing on Star Cup with Koopa, and I'm playing Mario Kart on a freaking arcade stick. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. I know some of your eyes are like gaping, thinking, "Oh my gosh, is this really happening?" And the answer is yes. It is. And sorry, not sorry to Bowser there. Yeah, Koopa Beach has amongst my favorite tunes here. Yes, indeed. Bob. They did a great job remixing some of these tracks into the Mario Kart world. Man. I still don't have a Switch 2. I feel like I'm missing out, but I still don't have a Switch 2. But the thing is, I got a lot of games to play. I'm playing 7 Rebirth. And now Revelation was announced. And now I'm like, yeah, I got to get into those games. I still got Atlas games to play. Anyway. Let's get back into this. I thought that was in sync. All right, whatever. No, it was instead the Backstreet Boys. Ah, see what I did there? See what I did there? See what I did there? Okay, now I'm expecting a Titus laugh any moment now. Go ahead. I deserve it. Can you believe all this is made out of chocolate? I'm racing on a...
I'll spin!
I'm racing on a chocolate road. A road made out of pure chocolate. Darn, missed. Oh, Backlogix did the opposite, said I'll spin. Okay, nice. Okay, I got a red shell, but a red shell that will do nothing. Maybe if I'm point blank, maybe it'll hit someone. Oh, there we go. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Someone answered the call. Hey, can you like... Ah, missed him. You know, get somebody on the ricochet or something. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I can't leave Hat Turbo hanging. Appreciate that, Backlogix. You're glad to have a Switch too, Backlogix? Back another one's block rockin' beats exactly when, yeah. Yep. I gotta say, that's one of my all-time favorite Chemical Brothers albums. I really like their initial stuff. I mean, even, I had to warm up, but even their first album it has been amongst my favorite. And even during that era, they made some really good singles. Like I have a lot of their singles from that era. A lot of great remixes, like "Life Is Sweet" was remixed a lot. I like their remixes. Yeah, Star Guitar. Yeah. That's from "Come With Us," I think. That's where it came from. "Come With Us." That was after Surrender. I think Surrender had "Under the Influence." Oh yeah, and Wipeout 3. Wipeout 3 has "Under the Influence." That's a pretty sick tune to race with. Yeah, Star Guitar is pretty nice. Yes, indeed. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we are. Oh yeah, here's another tune I like. This is another tune. Another awesome tune. Ah, I got somebody. Oh, there we go. Yeah, red shell's useful after all. Ah, blah. Slows us down a bit. Slows down a bit. Ouch. Got somebody. Now somebody's not us. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I was a huge fan. That I also got their Oh, I forgot what that was called. Was it called Electronic Battle Weapon on vinyl? Yeah, there's some like rare tunes you can only find in their in their Electronic Battle Weapon series. Talking about Chemical Brothers. Yeah, huge fan of them. I think they had a version of one of the songs that appeared in their later in their next album. Was on the Battle Weapon record. Oh yeah, there was a longer version of the song "It Began in Africa." That was in one of their Battle Weapon releases. Ah, jeez. That's all good. Oh no. Oh no. Someone. I don't think it did. Okay, maybe that did. Maybe that was from us. It had to be from us. We're the only ones that are shooting, they're trying to take out other racers. Everyone else is like, they're all conspiring together to bring us down. Oh yeah, the Salmon Dance, yeah. Back then you always throw in their music videos debut, there was the Salmon Dance. I think I sort of remember it. Yeah, when the Salmon Dance was out, that was from, oh gosh, what was the... We Are the Night. Yeah, it's from the album We Are the Night, yeah. It's an interesting song. Aphex Twin always had wild videos. Yeah, I don't know much about Aphex Twin other than like the one song that comes to me in mind is called Nax Acid, which was part of Wipeout Pure's original the original OST for Wipeout Pure. Oh, Captain knows about Aphex Twin. Yeah, the only Aphex Twin song I know offhand is Nax Acid. It's the one on Wipeout Pure. Yeah, that one is like some crazy distorted 303 shenanigans. Oops. Okay, round 4. Go one more. Let us go one more. We'll go one more and then we'll do the next viewer's choice. Or the final here. Oh yeah, I was alluding to making an OST, a set of OST videos, and I was talking about doing it for Wipeout Pure. I want to do a series of like have one song per video upload from Wipeout Pure, and also include some select, not every single download track, but some select tracks you can only get by downloading certain packs. And one of the videos will be the Aphex Twin, for that one Aphex Twin song. So maybe I'll get to that this year. I definitely have the capabilities to do that. to get the music, and then work on their respective thumbnails. Maybe have the thumbnail be have some animation going on, just like with Thunder Force 4. But yeah, I'm that much of a fan of Wipeout pure soundtrack that I'm willing to risk a massively serious copyright strike. I think the ones which are already up, I don't see any copyright strikes. I mean, and there's multiple videos for like each song, so I don't think I'm in any danger. But yeah, we have Aphex Twin, a few other ones. Oh, there was one from Tiesto. Yeah, there's gonna be one track from Tiesto. Maybe some of you who are into EDM know who Tiesto is, and they're still going on. Yeah, when I was in the when I was over at what was that event called in Vegas? I was in this EDM event in Vegas, and yeah, I saw Tiesto up there. There you go. Thanks to the GG's Backlogics. Thank you. I guess that'll be it for Super Mario Kart. So, hope you guys enjoyed it. We're gonna take a look at the trophy ceremony. There you go. The dum de dum de dum de dum. How did he get 2 bottles? Everyone just gets 1, right? How did he get 2? How did he get 2 bottles of wine or champagne or whatever it is? Grape juice. Oh man. All right. Well, thank you again, Backlogics, for the request. I'm going to remove Super Mario Kart from the list. Used to be ActRaiser. All right. Now we're going to move on next, and I think they're already gone. They were here earlier. Lance is next. I think Lance is already gone. Lance, if you're here, let us know. I think Lance is actually asleep. Lance is probably sleeping right now. Okay. So Lance, you are next, but I'm assuming he's gone, so we'll just move on to the next person here. And the next one is Bahamut. You are next. Bahamut, if you're here, make your presence known. And then let me know which game you want to see. Ikaruga or New Super Mario Wii. Or you can give me the choice. I can choose which game you want. Or you can pick a whole different game. But let me know which one to for it to sub out. Okay. Bahamut did redeem verification workaround. And they said Ikaruga. Pew pew pew. Okay. Go post that up here so everyone sees. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Lynn. I was about to do that. Alright, that's all good. You did well. You did right. Carl, did you miss anything? Oh, hey. Well, just the first 5 hours of the stream. We beat Mega Man 1 and Mega Man 2 during the first 4 hours of the stream. And we just finished up on the first viewer's choice. I mean, that's really not much in the grand scheme of things, but I do welcome in Carl. Good to see you here. A pleasant Sunday to you. Viewer's choice is on, so you can feel free to make a request or enjoy watching other requestors' requests be fulfilled. You were lurking earlier? Okay, nice, Carl. Nice. So at least you caught something. At least you caught something here. Okay, Bahamut requests Ikaruga. Let's go ahead and get that started here. Hope you guys enjoyed Super Mario Kart. Now let's move on to the second game. Oh, by the way, we just played Mario Kart with the arcade stick. Not too shabby, huh? Yes, clever indeed. Yeah, or just laziness. So I had the arcade stick connected to the console, and I thought, yeah, how bad could it be? I mean, I could have just swapped it with the pad, but I thought, let's try it. And it was okay. I had to get adjusted a bit because like my hands on the buttons of the arcade stick look like I'm doing the Ozzy Osbourne thing, the devil sign or something like that, whatever. Or no, it's actually not a devil sign. That's this is what you do to ward off evil spirits, right? But that was interpreted as a evil devil worshipping thing or something. Anyway. Did I ever have a Game Boy Pocket? No, I did not. All right, let's start moseying on over to Ikaruga for the Dreamcast. Let's do that. I'm gonna turn off the big TV, turn on the small TV, because I have SCART connection going between the Dreamcast and my setup here. You have one now that is in horrible condition when you got an auction lot, your first, and the screen is really nice. You didn't know it was so much clearer than the original. This overtime is nuts. Oh, LC, this may be a new thing for you. But Saturday streams are typically 8 hours in length, in contrast to the weekday streams. Yeah, weekday streams, I usually try to cap it at 4 hours, not go anything beyond 5 or 6. But on Saturday streams, we usually go 8. And I try to not let it go past the 9-hour mark. And we start our streams a bit earlier than usual. We start our streams about 4 hours before we would start others. But we usually end at around the same time. Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about something else. You're talking about Stanley Cup. Sorry. Well, blah. Anyway. Yeah, maybe I should get myself some more tea. Maybe this is what it means. I need to get myself some more tea from the fine folks at Republic of Tea. Yeah, they're probably talking about Stanley Cup. Is it still the Carolina versus Vegas? Oh, Kara requests Harley's Humongous Adventure. Okay, let's go ahead and put that in before we start Bahamut's request. Do I see Karo anywhere? Oh yeah, Karo's way up there. Okay. All right, you're up there. See you there. Okay. Harley's Humongous Adventure. Super Nintendo with a June expiration date. Cool stuff. Thank you, Caro. Your request has been registered onto the queue. Okay. Yeah, baseball's just started. Yeah, no, actually, it's not just started. We're many games in. Yeah, probably about almost halfway through baseball now. Yeah, the baseball's cup equivalent is called the World Series, and usually that happens at November. Somewhere in or around November. Okay, Ikaruga. Let's go. Let us go. Oh, yeah. I gotta go to change out the controller connected to the Japanese Dreamcast. Yeah, gotta plug in this guy right here. Can't play shmup without an arcade stick. Yeah, it's connected to the North American Dreamcast. Gotta switch it to the Japanese one. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the game is in. Oh, but your capture isn't set up appropriately. LC's team Alabama's up 6-0 in the baseball game. So you're pleased as punch. Oh yeah, the San Francisco Giants got a college baseball coach as the coach, Tony Vitello from Tennessee. Yeah, prior to Vitello, we had Bob Melvin, who was a veteran coach. He used to coach the Athletics, the Oakland A's, and a bunch of other teams, but they let him go a couple of years in. Let's see, how are we doing here? I think we're doing okay. Got RGB, small TV, and let's go power this puppy up. Oh, maybe I should turn down the volume a little bit. Just a tad. Sports books became a thing in your state this year when you took all the free offers, said thank you, and left. $300. I already won. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we have stuff like that here too. Like it's advertised in the sports talk radio, and also other podcasts. Podcasters also do that. Gosh, I'm trying to recall what kind of business they do, or what the business name is. But anyway, if I remember it, I will tell you. But yeah, I hear that going on here too in California. Yeah, from Tennessee LC, he won them a college championship or two. That's what we're hoping it's going to be happening here for us here. So I guess suffice it to say, it's a slow start, but hopefully we'll figure it out. I mean, baseball is a long series. It's a long season. Okay, so we should be all good here. Let's go power this puppy up and see what happens. Okay, the color seems fine. Okay, and I think the volume needs to be turned down just a tad more. I just noticed that the sound levels were a bit on the loud side. Okay. Today is 2026. It is June 6th. Now, some of you are from the future. I do respect that. But respect us folks who are still living in the past. That's all I can say. Alright, anyway, whatever. My poor attempt at silliness aside, it is currently 8:48, which is 20. It's about 20:49, sure. Data ファイルのロード、スタートボタンでゲームor something about starting. Yeah, I'll start. Presented by Treasure, who also did Gunstar Heroes and Alien Soldier. Press start button. Alright, I think this is 2002. I think that's what the year there was. 2002. So we'll go 10 years into the future. So we went from playing Mario Kart to the arcade perfect port of Ikaruga for the Dreamcast. I think you should turn down. I think the volume is okay. I think this is okay. Let me just confirm the let me confirm the year one more time here. Oh, some Vocaloid stuff going on there. Yeah, last stream, I believe I talked about a game called Cyvariar. So, I'll be working on picking up a couple of the, well, actually, the best releases I can find on consoles, or their best versions. So, Cyvariar had a Dreamcast release, which is obviously the most perfect arcade port, because the arcade version of Cyvariar 2 is actually based on Naomi, which is based on the Dreamcast. But anyway, I don't know why I said that. I was in the middle of looking at Ikaruga's when it was released on the Dreamcast here, so let me go ahead and do that here. Yep, it was 2002. Okay. Cool stuff. Alright, cool. Vertical Shmup is your current hair-pulling project. This may inspire you. Oh, you're going to do another one. Nice. Another Commander Carl. Commander Carl strikes again. This time with a vengeance. Are you going to grow that as an IP when, or is this project totally unrelated? Okay, so what are we doing here? Let's do that. Press the start button. Okay, let's check out the config. Yikes. Ah. Which horizontal? Maybe this one. This one's probably good. Difficulty. Easy, of course. Trial game. No, I don't want to do a trial game. What kind of an extend do we want here? It's unreal. It's called Abaddon. Oh, nice. Abaddon. Yep, that's a name of a demon within the Mega 10 series, Abaddon. I'm assuming you're going to have a boss. The final boss will be Abaddon or something. Oh, whoops. I probably may have spoiled something. When I think of Abaddon, I think of that boss in the Mega 10 series where it looks like he's halfway submerged through the ground. Yeah. Okay, let's go check out what kind of extend we have here. So this is just the first 2 million points. This is every 3. This is for the first 3 million, then every 5 million after. And this one says no extend. So I think we're going to go with type 2. Let's go player stock 5. Go check out the control settings. Okay, A is shot, B is change, C is release power, no vibration, yeah. Shot, change, okay, shot, change, okay. Okay. Alright, what else? What are we gonna do here? I guess we'll go game start. Okay, how about this? We're already 5 hours in. I am in need of a tea, so we'll go in and let's see. We'll exit here. So let's go enjoy some Ikaruga title screen stuff. So if you don't mind, Bahamut, if I can ask for a few minutes, I'll go grab myself some tea, and then we'll go with your game, and we'll enjoy some Ikaruga. So there's a lot of people that want to see Ikaruga. So I'll be back in a little bit. I'm just go ahead and grab my tea, and then you'll see the demo probably going to be playing better than me anyway, right? I mean, or I could be wrong. I can definitely, I can impress myself. Commander Carl had no limitations when whatever you thought up, it can have. Abaddon's all about what can fit / work. Okay, is that the one where you're thinking about transitioning over to the NES? Drawing from the realm of Abaddon from ancient myth, not the demon, but still. Okay. Okay, Carl's gonna burb as well. Okay, let's go enjoy some burping, everyone. Alright, I am back from the burbing. Alright. Oh, I missed one, missed the messager's one. Your ship is called Meta 3 is a nod to Realm of Metatron. A nod to Sophia the Third. Oh, from like, from Blaster Master, which is known in Japan as Meta Fight. There you go. It all comes together. Oh, Backlogix is now burping. Oh man, you couldn't have burped at the same time as me? Nah, I'm kidding. Can I pick up your wife from the airport? Oh, there you go. Okay, sounds good. All right, enjoy. Safe travels. And yeah, see you. Okay, let's do this thing. Oh, this is a much longer burb. Gotcha. Okay, well, enjoy the burb regardless. And again, be safe out there. And yeah. See you back in a bit. All right, are we ready for some Ikaruga? I mean, I think I am. Guess if we get started, I'd say we'll play until 5:40 at the very least. Maybe we'll go beyond that. All right, let's do it. Presented by Treasure. Let's do it. Power up. Oh, you said that. Oh, drummer did. Is it a drummer? Whoops. Ah, jeez. Couldn't tell the color there easily. Alright, I think we got him. Finally. Man. Oh yeah, I know, drummer, if you were lurking or you heard what we were talking about. I talked about Cyvarrior, so I decided Cyvarrior 2, I will aim to get the Dreamcast version because it's the most arcade accurate. And the bonuses from the PlayStation version, I'm okay without him. And Cyvarrior 1, it'll be the PlayStation 2, I think it's like complete collection or something like that. I'll be aiming for it. I'm not saying I purchased it, but like at one point I wasn't sure which version I will get or plan to, so I decided that's what I'll do. Cool. Yep, indeed. Yep, which comes from the Dreamcast game Hellblade. Oh, you just got here, drummer? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Well, welcome in. Pleasant Saturday to you. Hope you had a pleasant Saturday. And Lamb is burping. Gotta deliver a car. Okay, sounds good. Well, do your thing. We will be here for still a good long while. Well, enjoy the burping. Oh, that's actually, I can't go for that one. Oh, jeez. Oh, what? Oh! Oh, we can put our names here. Let's do that. Yes. Yeah, so this is the second viewer's choice of the night. Oh, jeez. Gotta switch colors on time, though. Whoa! Okay. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I don't know if I was playing this on stream or not. I do remember how you had to open up the thing or something. Wow, okay. Wow, it's okay. Uh-oh. Jeez, what was I supposed to do there? Oh man. Yeah, I hope you don't mind the completely noobish style of gameplay here.
9, 8, 7,
Oh, you will pause it. Drummer, you're asking, am I playing to beat it? No, this is a viewer's choice, so I only play 15 to 30 minutes. If it takes that long if I can beat it within that time, then sure. But if I don't, then I'll have to kind of play it by ear. But I don't think we will. I don't think so. Either LMS, welcome in. A pleasant Saturday to you. I look very strange in casual clothes. Oh, because you've been used to seeing me wearing a long sleeve. Yeah, this is what I would usually wear when I don't have any long sleeves to wear. I only have I don't have 7 long sleeves. So like another days where I put my shirts in the laundry basket. Well, I'm out of long sleeves. So the next best thing is to wear a Twitch sweater, and when we do viewer's choice, I wear a Twitch cap. So yeah, this is the second viewer's choice. Yeah. Okay, okay, let's go. You missed the button down. Well, we'll be here during the weekday streams. You'll definitely guarantee to see it, as long as it doesn't get hot in my place. And so far it hasn't been. Even we're in June, and so far the temperature has been reasonable inside of my condo here. Yep. All right, let's do it. Oh, what the? Oh, this thing here. Oh, we got where the switch is. Oh, jeez. I panicked there. Ah, we timed him out. I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing, but we timed him out. We got no boss destroy bonus. We got a C. Hey, C's passing, right? C's a passing grade. Ouch. Alright, pay attention, come on. What the... Oh, I'm supposed to follow him here. Oh, what? Oh, jeez. Oh! What? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Dude, that is so crazy. C is not failure, no. But we made it chapter 3. I mean, for anything, I think that's an A+ in my book. Oh yeah, we also have that. We have the turbo stuff. Ouchies. No credits. Oh no, we got one more. No, we can't. We cannot. Okay. We have time for one more go at Ikaruga. I think I got time for it. Your dad was good at these kind of games, LMS, but he never was. Way too much going on. Yeah, there was a phase where I'd be getting a lot of these called bullet hell shmups. It's like a subgenre of shoot 'em ups or shmups where you got a bajillion bullets on screen. And it seems like all you're doing is dodging. Just careful, artful, or not, maybe it's not, the artful part's not really the dodging, but maybe you're dodging the artful choreographing of the bullets. You got multiple bullets on the screen, they look like elaborate firework, like elaborate patterns you'd see for fireworks, you know. Yeah, dodging, coincidentally shooting things like, yeah, exactly. That's like a secondary thing. All right, we'll go one more here. Let's go double check we have everything right here. We did choose easy. We do have player 2 stock. That's the highest of player stock we can do. I mean, extend is correct. Shall we do horizontal 2? No, I think horizontal 1 is still better. I get to see more of the screen. Even though this is like, you get more, you get, it looks like you get more screen space, but then it chops off a little bit of the top and bottom. Check the control setting. Okay, it's just shot, change, and then release power. Shot and change. Oh, you can press A and B at the same time. Okay. Okay, let me go sip some of my tea here before we do it again here in Ikaruga. Alright, hey, those of you who have played Ikaruga on the GameCube, which probably a good number of you may have, because that version did make it here to the Western world, and Dreamcast version of Ikaruga never did. It just stayed in Japan. What do you guys think? Would you still prefer the GameCube version over what you see here? Any experience? Have you guys played both this version, the Dreamcast version, and the GameCube version? You guys have any thoughts? You found out you're actually good at a type of game. Ooh, what? RPGs? Oh, on-rail shooters for the Wii that play like light gun arcade shooters. You're actually good at it. Oh, nice. You know, this is a game I want to have on the Wii, but I don't. That Link's Crossbow Training. Is that one of those? Would that count, LMS? You do have that? Oh, nice. Is it pretty cool? Is it pretty fun? Would you recommend it? Would you recommend it to someone who doesn't play on-rail shooters? Like on the regular? You really enjoyed it? Oh, nice. Good, good. Alright. Let's go give Ikaruga one more try. Let's do this. Chapter 1. Takes a lot of repetition because some targets are kind of hidden or come up at a time you're just not aiming in that direction. Okay. Well, I mean, if it's the same pattern every single time you play, then yeah, it should work out fine. It's just some things you gotta learn as you play. I guess. Yeah, if you say it's fun, then I think I have it on my Wii to buy list. Like anytime I'm in the mood for buying a Wii game, that I believe is on there. Whoops. I think last time I didn't. See, here you don't necessarily dodge all bullets, because in this game you get to change your, I guess, polarity, I guess you can call that polarity that you're changing. As long as you're in the same polarity as the color of the bullets, then you're immune to those bullets. That's why you notice there's black colored bullets and white colored bullets. So if your ship is the same color as the bullets, you're literally immune. So that's the gimmick here. Yeah, I say I did pretty well here. You recommend House of Dead 2, 3, and Overkill, Dead Space Extraction, Resident Evil, both Umbrella Chronicles, really hard, still good. Dark Side Chronicles, all on the Wii. Nice. I don't think I have any of those games that you just stated there, but I'll keep them in mind. Yeah, I mean, my prized possession on the Wii is Xenoblade. Absolutely adored the game. Really enjoyed my time playing it. It's definitely not an on-rails game, but of course an RPG. The open world-ish game. Yeah, the only on-rails game I have is Dragon Quest, The Masked Queen, and The Tower of Mirrors. It's not an on-rails shooter, but it's an on-rails hack and slash. So you don't have free reign like an on-rails shooter, but you can swing a sword. And I guess that's cool, right? Oh, what? Oh, I messed up at the same spot again. Whoa, tried to hurry up and it just didn't work. Come on, I can play better than this. I can play better than this. That sounds interesting. Yeah, check it out if you haven't. If you do like on rails, check it out. I mean, I have it because for the longest time that's the only Dragon Quest. I mean, that's the only like literal direct Dragon Quest game on the Wii. And as you guys know, I'm a huge fan of Dragon Quest. I mean, the next best game I would say that has Dragon Quest a part of it is Fortune Street. It has Dragon Quest and Mario characters. And it's a Monopoly game. So, I mean, it's not RPG or anything. I mean, neither is Mask Queen and Tower of Mirrors, but that's the closest thing we got as far as a Wii, anything on the Wii for Dragon Quest. So I really could not complain. And just give me whatever you can. Thanks. Well, that was pretty good. We got this far. Cool. Alright. Keep on at it. Uh-oh. I swear I switched. Man, this is easy mode. Man, hard mode must be excruciatingly difficult. Jeez. It's like we're like barely making a budge. Uh-oh. Oh, I timed them out. Just like last time. Just like last time. Anyway, how would I motivate it across? I guess I'm supposed to be going forward here, right? Wait. Just gotta be patient. Holy moly. I mean to crash onto that wall. Okay. Chapter 3. Okay. Maybe we'll go further this time. Let's see if we do. Oh, hold on. I think the volume is a bit on the loud side, and I think you guys just don't want to let me know about that. Okay. I'll go turn down the volume just a little bit. Whoops. wasn't so bad. Okay. Oh, what the? Oh yeah, I gotta tell you. Well, honestly, I've never gotten this far in Ikaruga, so cut me some slack, please. Wait, I'm the same color as you. Why am I getting hurt? Wow. This is talking about the arcade experience here. Yeah, I need to load up on credits and quarters. So if I want to beat Ikaruga, I need to start. I need to. Whoa. Whoa. Well, that was brand new.
7.
All right.
6.
Hope you guys enjoyed Ikaruga. Thank you to Bahamut for the request.
3.
No, it wasn't. Well, that's Ikaruga for you.
0.
Hope I did well. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Because this is the best I could do in Ikaruga. I still like it. I still like the game. I respect it. Like I said, I'm gonna be getting I'll at some point before the end of the year. Before the end of the year, I'm definitely gonna be picking up the Cyvarrior games, and Cyvarrior 2 we're gonna get it here. Cyvarrior 2 came out also on the PS2, and has some extra quality of life stuff, some extra like like a art gallery and other modes or whatever. But the PS2 version doesn't play arcade perfect like the Dreamcast version did. And I think Cyvarrior 1, I don't think it was ever released on the Dreamcast. So yeah, so for Cyvarrior 1, I'm gonna get it for the PS2. And both games were only only released in Japan. So at some point we'll get to there. But just to let you know that Dreamcast, it is the place to play arcade perfect games, especially if the arcade games at the time were based off of the Dreamcast. So yeah, thank you for the GG Captain. Thank you for the GG Kara Relentless. That's one way to put it, but that's okay. That's Ikaruga, and that's one of the many wonderful games Treasure gave us. You know, we love Treasure. Treasure is an awesome dev. That'll always remain true until the end of time, whenever that'll be. All right, Ikaruga. Oh, what did Bahamut say? Bahamut said something. Oh yeah, Bahamut said GG. Okay, there you go. Copy that over. State what Bahamut said. Yep, thank you, the GG Bahamut. Okay. Lamb is unburbed. Welcome back from the burbing, Lamb. We're moving on to the third viewer's choice right now. And before we do that, let's go ahead and remove Ikaruga. Okay. Next is Majin. Majin, are you here? Rescue Bahamut from Purgatory. What do you need, Bahamut? What kind of support do you need so we can save you from there? I think Best also has it. There's somebody named Best 404 or Best Lore. Goes by Best Lore. There another one that seemingly is going the same route as Bahamut for communication here. But yeah, going back to viewer's choice. So Majin, are you here? Majin, formerly known as Kohi. Support you like expensive undergarments. Nice. Oh hey, Dreamcast has a low power mode. That's pretty cool. Majin, calling Majin. Majin going once. Majin going twice. Alright, Majin is not here. Okay, sounds good. Okay, next is Merch. Merch, are you in the building? Merch. Yeah, Typing of the Dead. Yeah, LMS. I would be so interested in getting Typing of the Dead. It would be like my kind of thing. It's like it's weird. The problem is I don't have a keyboard though, so I have to get a keyboard. But that shouldn't be a problem. I actually got a few. I got a few options for keyboards. I heard. I can get a Hello Kitty keyboard if I wanted. That's only if I wanted. That's the key word, or key phrase. If I wanted to get a Hello Kitty keyboard, I have that option. Merch, are you here? Merch, calling Merch. Tequila says Hello Kitty keyboard. Okay, well, they came in two colors, two variants, transparent blue and transparent pink. I think for me, I'll go with transparent blue. Oh, I need quote unquote flair. Merch, are you here? Okay, Merch is not here. Merch going once, Merch going twice, Merch is not here. Okay, next is Caro. Caro, are you still here? Caro, make your presence known so I can play one of your games. Caro is next. Caro, are you here? Caro is here. Pushed me a GG. But they gotta make their presence known now. Let me know which game you want to play. Before I check on, I guess I can follow up on chat messages here. Friend of your father had a bit too good a time watching Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final. Had to play DoorDash and deliver their car. Jeez. They ordered a car from DoorDash. Nice. You'd like that transparent blue? I guess that'll go with like my usual like my favorite color and just the usual colors. The Pokemon games that I got were blue and crystal, and crystal has this slight shade of blue purple going on with it. Caro's here, making her presence felt. Nice. Oh, you're the designated driver? Okay. Yeah, DD stands for many things. Stands for, okay, designated driver. Oh, is that what it is? Tequila. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, at times I am my own designated driver. Yeah, that's probably not a good thing to say. Driving around the drunk people, old term. Yeah. I remember that. I do remember that. I just think now like abbreviations kind of change their meaning. The context changes due to the times, but I still remember that. Yeah, I do. Carl, what game do you want to play here? So you need your presence known. So you can let me choose which game here, or you can pick another game off of the list as long as you tell me which game you want it to be replaced. So here we have Mega Man 3, Last Alert, Super Mario Galaxy, Chubby Cherub, and Harley's Humongous Adventure. So you got 5 games there. Any particular game you want to see, or you can tell me which game you want to see, or I mean give me the choice to choose the game, or you can pick one out of you can pick a different one but replace one of them. Which one do you want? The Dunkin' Donuts? Oh yeah. That can be too. Yeah, that's why I kind of stop and think what you mean by D&D. Harley. Okay. Let's do that. Let's see. Why is it showing this? Why doesn't it like there? Okay. There you go. You have Dunkin' all over. We have Dunkin' in some in some places. Like in the Bay Area, there's at least one Dunkin' in all the major like areas in the South Bay. Like Sunnyvale, San Jose, Mountain View. I believe Santa Clara has a Dunkin'. Yeah, there used to be. I think there used to be one over on the coastal side, but then it closed, I guess, which is unfortunate. All right, Harley, go grab the game. At least 3 in Brentwood? I'm not familiar with Brentwood at all. I don't think I've ever been there. Just, yeah, no. I know the one that I recall going the most frequently to is the one in Sunnyvale. The one in Sunnyvale is the one I'm more familiar with. It's like, I think it's off of El Camino Real. Yeah, in Sunnyvale, in the South Bay. That's where the famous people live in Brentwood. Probably, maybe some athletes there make their made it their home or secondary home or something, like 49ers or something like that. $1 million millionaires and all that stuff. I think, yeah. Brentwood's in the Bay Area for sure. Yeah, I believe, yeah. Athletes and big comedians and musicians, yeah. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed Ikaruga. Great to play a Dreamcast game. But you know what's even better than that? Playing a Japanese Dreamcast game. I don't have very many Japanese Dreamcast titles. So it's a treat. Definitely. And as I was saying, hopefully by the end of the year, I'm going to add one more game to the Japanese Dreamcast library. There's another one I wouldn't mind picking up also is there was a Dreamcast port of Street Fighter 03. I think it's Street Fighter 03 for matching services. It's like the equivalent to Super Street Fighter 2X. So I guess that'll be the other Japanese Dreamcast game I want to get. Yeah. Plenty of fighters. I do have like what, 3? Is it 3 fighters for the Japanese Dreamcast? Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. Let's see. Oh yeah, Harley's. All right, that means we're gonna do a switcheroo here. Turn off the small TV, turn back on the big TV. You know, I remember one of the recent times I went to a Dunkin' Donuts, like that one in Sunnyvale I keep talking about. I'd always grab a donut there, of course. And that one donut that I had such a fondness of is I forgot what the name is, but it's this donut that has this layers of flaky layer within it, and it had this icing. It's like a glazed, but it's not like your Krispy Kreme kind of glazed donut, but it was a flaky donut, like biscuity, kind of like a biscuity texture. It was so good. And you know what else I need to do? You know what would be good here too is I got to get a guide for this game, because I think I've had this game requested plenty of times. The thing I personally wish I would do is get past this one freaking level once we get underwater, because it seems to be blocking me from progress. I got to figure out how to get through that particular get over that particular stage there. Babysitting Mama, would you love to find? It's apparently hilarious. Oh, you know which what Wii game that I thought would like has this weird quirky aspect about it? Because sometimes I mean I'd like to enrich my library of games per console with at least one quirky weird title. Like I have LSD for PS1. I have Mr. Mosquito for the PlayStation 2. You know, games like that. There's a game on the Wii, I believe it's only released in Japan, where you play as a cat. Either you play as a cat or you're babysitting cats. The game had the name Lena or Lena. I was eyeing that like many years ago. You guys happen to know which game I'm talking about? It stars a cat. You play as a cat. Because you know I like cats. I'm a cat person. Anyway, Harley. Go check out Harley. Gotta turn up the volume a bit here. And let's go power on the console. Oh, whoops. You guys can't see. That's a problem. If you guys can't see the game, what's the point of me talking about it? There we go. Good old composite. Alright, let's go power it on. There we go. High-tech expressions. A Visual Concepts production. I like the look of it, Karo. Nice. Nice. Nena is a cat who is the mascot of a blog named Neckle Punch and the CEO of a fictional company called Cat Queen Incorporated. That's what I'm saying, LMS. That's what I'm saying. Sukeban Shacho Lena. Yes. That sounds correct. Yes. Yes, indeed. I remember I one time was actually trying to scope it out on eBay and I didn't find any listings. And I'm perfectly fine just getting a used copy. Yeah, that one I think I had a few others. Let me go take a look. We're talking about the Wii here. And we need to get to Karo's game very, very quickly, but let me go take a look at oh yeah, I got two games. There's two games on the Japanese Wii that I want to get. And it's that one that we just said. Sukebon Shacho Rena. The other one is called 04. Which is probably going to be recognizable if I mention the English name. Fatal Frame 4. Just those two games. I can live without Fatal Frame 4, but I do want to get the cat game though. Yeah, those are the only two that I'm interested in. I mean, from whatever I have in the Japanese Wii, it's just those two games. Oh, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I didn't have that written anywhere, but you might be right. Yeah, let me go take a look here. I think I would usually put in a subtitle if there ever is a subtitle, but it's not really helping me here. I put 0 and I'm getting like a bajillion entries. Oh, okay. What'd you call it? Mask of the Lunar Eclipse? Yes. No, Blackwaters 5. Blackwaters 5. Maiden of Blackwaters 5. 4 is Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. So actually, it's not... I shouldn't call it 04. The actual Japanese name is Zero Tsukihami no Kamen. Which probably makes sense here. Kamen means mask. Tsuki from Tsukihami means moon. Hami probably has something to do with the eclipse. So Tsukihami together probably means moon eclipse or lunar, is within the context, if we go by the English context. So it's the lunar eclipse is mask. Zero Tsukihami no Kamen. I should probably change 04 to this. Yeah, 04 is just a bit too ambiguous. Yeah, thank you for making me look that up. So I don't want to be going up on eBay if I'm ready to buy the game and I'm like I don't have any hits for 04. Like, what the heck? So anyway, yeah, that's that. I have a bunch of... I actually have a handful of Wii, or North America Wii games I want to get. Arc Rise, Fantasia, Domino Rally, Elebits, Klonoa. Oh, I think I did get Korarimpa. Why did I not get rid of it? Okay. Opuna, The Munchables, Wario Land Shake It, WarioWare Smooth Moves, Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. That's from the North America side. And just those two games for the Japanese way that I just talked about. Yeah. I think so, yeah. I have 1, 2, and 3 for the PlayStation 2, their original releases. I have them. They're still sealed. Maybe someday we'll play them unsealed. Maybe during a spooky Saturday. Or maybe during an October. Spend one whole October playing a Fatal Frame game. Okay. Can we play Harley's Humongous Adventure with a friggin' arcade stick? Let's see. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? Just gotta do it. Let's do it. Let's see if we can. It's too hard. Oh yeah, you can request it. You can definitely request it. I think I have both games. I have both marble games. It's a marble game. It's a marble game. I mean, if anything, it should remind you of the awesomeness of Super Monkey Ball, which I also have. Both Super Monkey Balls 1 and 2 on the GameCube. Okay, anyway. Maybe I'll turn down the music a little bit here. I think Karo is saying, can streamers shut up and play? That's probably what they're saying. Okay, so we'll play until... I'm kidding, of course. 6:35. Yeah, I don't know what's happening to me. All of a sudden, I'm getting antsy towards myself or something. I hope you guys enjoy it. I mean, I don't literally mean it. LMS says it's hard. Okay. All right. Then don't request it. I'm okay there too. Retro. What is this game? It should say on the text box there, if you can't read it, it's called Harley's Humongous Adventure. This game was released in the Western world before being released in Japan. Yeah, this was also released in I guess there was a PAL version, and then later on this was released in Japan. Oh, it's because I'm nervous around pretty girls. I am. You know, it's hard for me to keep my cool. I think back when I was a teenager, it was extremely difficult, but now I think I'm a bit more tame. But I can still get that way once if I the trick. The thing is that if I get lost in thought, in any other circumstance, I can sort of kind of retrace my steps and get back into you know, my thought process. But if I get lost in thought and there has to be an adorable, cute, attractive, hot girl next to me, then that's very difficult for me to do. Because then, well, anyway. With all that said, you're just that way too? Nice. Alright, let's go. Mutated bugs installing the parts of the shrinker. Harley must battle the bugs, find the parts, and reverse the shrinker array. Good luck! Alright, thank you, game. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I wanted to do something. I wanted to get the guide for this. I did mention that there's going to be this one stage where I had the hardest of times. The problem is there is no guide for this game. Oh, the Japanese version of this game, the title is Kagakusha Hare no Haran Banjo. Yes, that's probably a literal translation. Alright, anyway. Okay. We'll do our best. Let's go. Let us go. Is that what this is? You know, that makes me think. What was this game the product of a failure to secure the license to the movie? Maybe this was intended to be literally a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids game? Like movie into video game kind of thing? Now that got me thinking here. I sure do love the colors here though. Ouchies. Ow. Okay, anyway. Alright, so far so good. I think we're doing well. The kitchen, maybe you can. Oh yeah, I can do stuff here. Wait, where's my weapon? I don't have a weapon. Ow. Man. I landed on the spikes equivalent here. If you landed on forks and knives, then you're a goner. Ah. How do I... Ah. Okay, anyway. Ow. Hey. Why can't... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why. Okay, anyway, come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so the buttons... The button you'd expect, like, jump to be at is, like, swapped. I think. Dinner's ready. Hey, I was standing on cat food and I'm dead. Okay, maybe playing on the maybe playing on the arcade stick is a bad idea. No, I'd say it's not. No, because it wouldn't be any different. So in many common games, many common platformers, like you'd expect the button for jump to be in a certain location because that's where your fingers are trained for it to be. And then in uncommon situations like this game, it's on the other button. It's on the button you'd expect shoot to be or run. I know I'm complaining here, but it's not really. It's kind of a moot point when I talk about the MSX because many of my adored MSX games play just like that also. Like Castlevania on the MSX. Jump is on the button where you would do a whip strike, and whip strike's on the button where you'd commonly do jump. Ah, jeez. Oh yeah, it's this one here. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I think I could run. Whoa! Wait. What's the button for run? Oh. Yeah! Oh, jeez. Yes, continue. Okay, let me pause here and just catch up to messages here. Your favorite part of Katamari Damacy were your tiny rolling up tacks and paper clips. Yeah, that's a great game. Yeah, that's also requestable as well, LMS. Talk about Katamari Damacy on the PS2. I also have the sequel, Wheel of Katamari. Those are open and available. So if you or anybody else wants to see it at some point, once it get to you, probably not today, because wherever you're going to be put on the list, it'll be definitely for next time. But we'll get around to it. If you want to participate, we can go ahead and do so. No, it's okay, Caro. No. I can definitely go further than this. Let's do this. Let's go remove the arcade. I think the arcade stick is really screwing with me because, yeah, again, I mean, it's a legit thing. Yeah, and don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I mean, see, because viewer's choice is the way it is, it's allowed to request any game. I mean, if anyone wants to see more Harleys, despite, how my poor performance is, I mean, that's fair. Because you're using your hard-earned channel points to make a request. And also, as of this year, requested games will be played at least 15 minutes. That rule used to be to play at least a half an hour's worth. So if anything, 15 minutes worth of a hard game where there's hardly any progress is better than playing a game longer. You know what I mean? But that's okay. I'm determined to try to figure out this game. So every request I can get is another chance, another opportunity to learn this game. So that's how I see it. And we're going to go pad this time for this guy. Hopefully this time it'll be better. That's right, you can roll up the whole world. Yeah, that's at the final level. Yeah, final level. Okay. Okay, I think we're going to have a better experience here. There is a way to run. Let me figure out how that is. Oh, okay, so you have to hold on to the Y button. Why? Because the game says so. Yeah, I gotta be better than this here. It seems like I'm doing better here now. Doing better with pad, definitely. So I guess not every game benefits with the awesomeness of the arcade stick, and Harley's is proven to be such game. Dinner bell. Ooh. We are invincible. Invincible. And now we're no longer invincible. Now we're just known as Bill. Oh, which, oops. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there's a button for it. Yes. There's a button for it. Oh, man. Did I ever get a request for Katamari Damacy? I feel like we probably did. We need to have another one. Thanks a lot. Oh, you're very welcome. So at least here I have infinite ammo, I think. Whoa! Ah! Dinner bell. Time to have some dinner. Blah. Yeah. Yar. The heck? Uh-oh. I'm almost a goner. Ah, no. Yeah, isn't the background is pretty cool, isn't it? Background's pretty nice. Okay, so we hit the dinner bell. Do have infinite ammo. Whoops. Dinner's ready. Yo! And you know, we were talking about pizza. I think I'm probably gonna order some late night pizza after stream. Alright, leap! There we are. Whew. Holy moly. Good stuff. Rugged. Rugged. Oh yeah, this is a decent stage here. This is pretty decent. As compared to being indecent. But... Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're talking about dominoes, and yeah, I am feeling some dominoes. I'm probably gonna get my usual order. My usual order is a pepperoni, extra cheese, and jalapeno. I gotta figure out what size I want. Probably nothing more than a medium. Maybe I'll just go for a small. If it's just myself. Heart. Boing. Oh, my invincibility. Where's my invincibility? Oh, there it is. Oh, your pepperoni and black olives? Nice. Oh yeah, my brother liked getting the works. Like there was this one pizza chain where we used to live, which is basically everything. Mushrooms, maybe anchovies. No, maybe not anchovies. Maybe not at the time. I don't think there was anchovies, unless specifically requested. Darn it. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, the particular pizza place I'm talking about is called Straw Hat. Straw Hat Pizza. So I guess just like Round Table, Straw Hat was a local, I mean, it's a Bay Area pizza chain. Yeah, and Round Table is also a Bay Area pizza chain. I believe it started in... It started somewhere. I think San Leandro or San Lorenzo or something like that. Or, what was the other one? It's near Berkeley. Someplace near Berkeley. So anyway, yeah, Straw Hat I think also originated in the Bay Area. San Berkeley. Alright, let me pause here. Oh, it's gonna catch my breath here. I know it's crazy. The game is crazy. Although it's pretty though. What's crazy? No mushrooms, no peppers, no onions. Yeah, I'm not a fan of mushrooms. I mean, I guess it comes from my upbringing where I must have had just horrible tasting mushrooms and then just carried over. I guess I'm okay. I mean, there's some mushrooms, if prepared right, they're really, really good. If they're, I mean, they're spiced or seasoned right or whatever happens. And some mushrooms are really, really good, especially the small ones. Like these little really small stocky mushrooms. But in other words, I'm not really a mushroom person. I guess cream of mushroom soup. I guess that's really, I think, easily an exception. You do like a good white sauce chicken garlic pizza now. Yeah, that's good too. Yeah. That's really good. I like, especially Round Table had this like white sauce, white garlic sauce. Yeah, they had this pizza called Italian Garlic Supreme. I think they still do have it, and yeah. It is really, really good. Your mom used to get mushrooms on pizza, drummer. Supreme variation. Nice. Oh, yeah, it's also called Supreme. Yeah. It depends, like, each pizza place calls their everything pizza by a different name. So, yeah, it's like the Supreme variant. San Berkeley. Yeah. I don't know if there's a saint named Berkeley. I mean, Berkeley sounds like Berkeley sounds like they're from the UK. A lot of the San whatevers are, are Spanish missionaries. So, yeah. What would be a Spanish version of the name Berkeley? Chicken masala? Yeah, chicken masala is good. And just, I guess, with rice and stuff. Like a typical Indian dish. San Isidro, yeah. San Isidro. That is, yes. You like picking your field mushrooms since you know safe ones, just fry in butter and add a bit of flour. There was some field mushrooms, Carl, that I remember when I was with when I had a girlfriend in high school, and she knew folks and farms, and we would drive out in the fields, and she would pick, or I would help her pick, or maybe she would pick herself. She knows what she's picking. These kind of mushrooms that grow from trees, that grow on like the barks of trees. And I had them, she prepared them in a dish that she was doing for her family, and she invited me over to eat. And those were the most delicious mushrooms I ever had. You guys happen to know what I'm talking about? Like, mushrooms usually grow on the ground, but we're talking about mushrooms that grow off of trees. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know what you're doing, drummer, but I'm going on ahead and I'm doing a play on your message. Ah, see, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, it's something. Do you guys know any mushrooms that grow on trees? On the sides of trees? Anyway. There you go. See, Titus gets me. None of you here do, but Titus gets me. That's why Titus is my boy. He's my homie. Oh, you've seen them, drummer? So you probably know what I'm talking about. I mean, yeah. And if you've seen them, like if you're in SoCal or just anywhere in California, maybe it's a California thing, or maybe it's certain conditions. Because, yeah, where I saw them is when I was living in Sacramento. So Sacramento is known to be dry. It's quite humid, but high temperatures in the summer. High temperatures in the summer, but arid just all year round, with some exceptions here and there. Chicken of the woods. Boardrooms. Sacramento. Bark rooms. Sure, I'll take any of your suggestions as truth. Sure. Sacramento. Everything has a San in California, right? Is that what you're saying? Everything has a San. San Angeles. That could probably work. San Angeles. Instead of Los Angeles, drop the Los and put in the San. San Angeles. That could work. Oh, hey, I know a San near Los Angeles, San Diego. All right, anyway, let's go play. Yeah. I got a game to play here. I got a request to fulfill. Leap! Ah! I did it again! I should know by now. I just got this one freaking block to jump on. I'm sorry, I didn't have this much trouble before. Like, I don't know. Like, I started the game with the arcade stick and I was failing, and I was just giving the impression this game is harder than it really is. I didn't even get to the hard part yet. The part where I'm stuck. No, this part's okay. This part's okay. Ouch! I hit my head on something. Okay, maybe I think I should be okay if I don't run. Okay, there we go. Don't run. Yeah, I mean, just check out this precision platforming here. Whoa! Ah, my God! Yeah, try putting your text translator through what I said there. I'm interested in what'll come up as a result. Okay, let me pause. I think there was some stuff. You know, a place called Los Gatos. Yes, Vacaville. Yeah, you're talking about near my area. Vacaville's a bit further. Yeah, Los Gatos. Yeah, that's in the South Bay. Los Gatos borders, I think San Jose or Sunnyvale. Yeah, Los Gatos is in the South Bay. Los Gatos is where where was Los Gatos? Wasn't that where Facebook CEO lives? Yeah, Los Gatos is actually a lot of a place where a lot of coworkers in the company I work at. There's a company shuttle that goes to Los Gatos. Yeah, Los Gatos. Los Gatos stands for the cats. Yeah, Los Gatos. Yeah, when you drive towards Los Gatos, you'll drive towards Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz is one of my favorite places because it's on the coast. And you got Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk that at the time, I don't know about now, but at the time it had a lot of old school arcades. You got to play the old school stand-up cabinet for Donkey Kong. I think that a stand-up cabinet for Super Mario Brothers. Stand-up cabinet for one of the Pac-Man games. I think it was the original Pac-Man or something. And a few others. Yeah. Los Oakland does not have a ring to it. No, because yeah. Not even San Oakland. No. Oakland's a great place. I mean, it is rough at places, but it's great. It's good. It's there's some gentrification going on there. Yeah, I last was there recently, and yeah, it was good. It was cool. Yeah, downtown Oakland is kind of like, wouldn't want to hang out there for a good long time if you know it's good for you. But in general, I think Oakland has gotten better. Santa Barbara, yeah, that's over in SoCal. That's just north of LA. I think about an hour or two north. Vacaville, Grapelands as far as that. Yeah, Vacaville's not bad. Not bad. It's relatively peaceful compared to, I guess, Bay Area, I guess. Carrie's here. Carrie, welcome in. Pleasant Saturday. It was safe enough for the Raiders. But for Oakland, yeah. And also the Warriors. Yeah, Warriors, though, are still in the Bay Area, though. Raiders, though, unfortunately not. I still see folks wearing Raider gear. I still see folks wearing A's gear. Because they're the faithful. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a fan of the Warriors. Yeah. Curry's still going to be in it. I heard LeBron may be traded. LeBron and Curry, can you believe that? You did LMS, yeah. Which is all good. I mean, all I can say is a Bay Area native. I mean, native? Maybe I am. No, I'm not a native. A resident. I was born in the Bay Area. That's true. I didn't live my whole life in the Bay Area, though, unfortunately. But that's okay. Now I'm back home. I would say that's okay. At least we have some teams. I mean, Bay Area specific. We do have teams, which we're okay with. Go ahead, enjoy the Athletics, enjoy the Raiders. Hope they do well. Raiders have been, I guess, off and on. Eckert? You talk what? Dave Eckersley? Yeah, wasn't he? Wasn't he in the Oakland A's? You'll buy your way to victory, sure. Sounds like a plan. That is one way to go about it. Yeah. All right, let's go. Okay, what buttons do what? Okay. Yeah, use a pitcher, yeah. Eckersley was a pitcher, yes. Alright. Okay, let's do it. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Let's go! Okay, cool. Okay, this one should be easy. The cycling goes into our favor here. And this one should be good too, I think. Ah! Okay. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, go! Oh, there's a platform. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ah, whatever. What's this? Wait, what? Parachute. Parachute our way to victory, hopefully. Okay. Why did this part take an absurd amount of time? Arr! Your local team, Fremantle Dockers, is on game 11, no loss, but you won't know our Aussie rules team. No, I will admit humbly, I do not. Fremantle Dockers, Fremantle. Yeah, there's a company, was or is, or still in existence. Fremantle, that was the name of a company. It's like a holdings company for TV shows here. Fremantle Media. I think they were with Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, or they did, I don't know, Hollywood Squares. I remember seeing them on TV. Fremantle Media, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. All Las Vegas has is sand, casinos, and money. Have no other way to attract sports teams. Well, I hope if you guys get an NBA team, have it be something casino related, like maybe Las Vegas Jokers. I mean, that has a ring to it. You can't call your teams aces because I think there's a minor league team that goes by that name. And you can't call them Area 51s either. I think there's another minor league team with that name. Fremantle's a big city on the West Coast. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I would not know where it is on the top of my head. But I believe you, and it must be somewhere there. Okay, now, what am I doing? What? Okay, hit my head against something. Oh, jeez. Ow! Are you serious? Need to somehow get down there. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Right there, right there, right there, right there. That's all I need to go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Retro. Las Vegas Aces exist. That means, what I'm just saying is that there you can't have. I think the rule is, or not. I don't think it's a rule. It's just, I guess it's just common courtesy. You can't have two teams with the same name, like the same city and the same name. You know. I guess. Well, I guess that wasn't true back in the 60s or something, or 50s. Because New York had two teams that were called the Giants. Yeah, the football Giants and then the baseball team Giants. It doesn't take much to slow down this game. It's the same side as me, Fremantle. Ew. I do not know. Boxed up. Okay, let's go pause. How are we doing here? Oh yeah, we played a whole lot there. Hope you guys, well, Carl, hope you were fine with what has transpired during your gameplay session. But I think all in all, I think I've satisfied enough. I didn't get to the part where I got stuck, though, unfortunately. And I hope you're okay that we basically used your request as a testing ground to see if we can be able to play Harley's Humongous Adventure on the arcade stick. And apparently we can't. We as in me. So, but I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoyed seeing the graphics here and the pretty game. Yeah, you're very welcome, Carl. No, feel free to request Harley's Humongous Adventure again in case you want to see more awesome graphics, despite incompetent gameplay. Area 51's only 80 miles away, LMS. The aliens would have been great. Yeah, Las Vegas aliens. Will that work in today in our current environment? I guess aliens couldn't have worked in like the 90s or so, right? Because wasn't there an issue with illegal aliens coming into the country? Or something like that. I think aliens may work now. I think our political climate can allow such. Oh, LMS is leaving. Okay, cool. All right, LMS, it was great talking to you. Like always, always have a blast when you're around. Enjoy your weekend, LMS. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I'll see you next time. Hopefully I'll see you during the Final Fantasy X streams or whenever you can stop by. Always a blast. Las Vegas Grays. Yeah, that is an option. Oh, you know what was one, I'll preface that first by saying I looked up online. There's this page online talking about NBA expansion, like rumors or proposed ideas or suggestions. Las Vegas was a spot for one of them. One of the suggested names were the Las Vegas Scorpions. Scorpions basketball. That sounds good. That sounds practical. There are a lot of Scorpions there in Vegas, especially where it's hot. But there's also Scorpions in Arizona. Las Vegas Showgirls. I don't know. I don't know if that'll fly. Scorpion sounds like a minor league team. Yeah, that's why it sounds a little bit off. It just sounds a bit off. I don't know. Jokers sound good. Jokers, like the Joker in a deck of cards. Captain, you think that's a lukewarm name? The Scorpions. Angels have the Tempe Diablos. You mean as far as, oh, that's their minor league team? That's their like AAA or AA or high or low A or something? Zdravo? Well, Zdravo to you as well, Zofair. Zofair, welcome in. Yeah, and it also starts with the letter Z, just like your name. Welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Saturday. What are we doing right now? We're at the 7-hour session mark. How many... Huh? Oh, no. How many games did we play? Oh, we only had 3. 3 viewers' choice. So I can do one more. We can do one more. Go see what we mean. Yeah, Captain, we were talking about that. I think you weren't present when we were talking about that. Las Vegas Aces already exist as a team. It's already a minor league team. But I was saying in terms of ideas for basketball, a basketball expansion in Vegas, I don't think they can take Aces. Just like they can't take Area 51. What's another one? Geez, I can't. Well, those are the only two. Like that, which would make sense as a Las Vegas team. Yeah, that's okay. It's all good, Captain. It's all good. Did you get Miss Tequila? No. No, because your entry was most recent. So, and we had folks in. So usually any new requests are entered, are placed right before the person who's being called. So at that time you entered, we didn't start Viewer's Choice yet, and Backlogics was done first. So you're before Backlogics. Check out the list if you'd like, but I think you're okay. Yeah, I think you're all good. Okay. So, okay, Caro will remove Harley. Thanks again, Caro. Okay, we can do one more. But hey, stick around, Tequila, because we may get to you, depending on how things go. I don't think so, because I do see a few folks here that are ahead of you that may get theirs done. So likely, probably Tequila, maybe next time. But stick around, and maybe I'll be surprised. Jeff, are you here? Jeff Zard. Usually these two, I typically don't see these two. More so Jeff I don't see than Zard. So I'll just call these two together. Jeff and Zard, are you two here? Speak now, or we're going to skip you guys. Oh yeah, thank you for the GG there one. Thank you. I could have done better, but I think I experimented with the arcade stick, and yeah, it just wasn't doing it. When you got in my mind the A and B buttons mixed up, I think it's easy to make the switch via the pad, but on the arcade stick, I think it's quite an ordeal. All right, Jeff and Zard are not here. Next is Drummer. Drummer, what game do you want to see? You got Mario Galaxy, Flipnik, SimCity, Geometry Wars, Galaxies. Oh, I forgot to put in which console that's on. We actually had another request.
My body is ready.
Oh, okay, nice. Very good. Very good, Drummer. Yeah, who else requested it? Oh, it was Lance. All right, Lance is not here, though. That didn't duck out. That's okay. Okay. Drummer, what is it that you want to see? So, Super Mario Galaxy, Flipnik, SimCity, Geometry Wars Galaxy. Or are you going to give me the choice, dealer's choice? Or do you want to go off the board and get another game? And the game that will replace one of your selections. What kind of mood is it? Well, we've primarily been doing platformers. Yeah, we did a racing game, we did a shmup, we did another platformer. Dealer's choice. Okay, cool. So I get to pick. I get to pick. Ooh, you know what? Let's go Geometry Wars. Let's do that. Let's go Geometry Wars. That should be interesting. Let's do that. Geez. Okay. I'm going to leave you guys in silence for a bit. I'll go grab Geometry Wars. You can see me grab it. It's somewhere over there. Actually, I think it's somewhere over there. Yeah, behind Jack Frost. Oh, you were leaning that way even? Cool stuff, cool stuff. Okay. Got a big TV on, but I gotta switch to the component channel. And I gotta switch RetroTink to YPBPR. Turn down the volume a bit. I think this is enough. Zofar, you reached the end of the maze by way of your animated emote there. I feel like I encountered that very thing in a... Wow, it's in a... That's like something old school there. Where did I encounter that very thing? Like the texture of the bricks, the brick walls. That's so reminiscent of something I saw back in the 90s. Don't remember what it was. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, yeah, yes. Oh, GG's to you, Lamp. Thank you. Yeah, Drummer. It's a screensaver. I swear I remember seeing it often. And I swear it was either a video game or something. Wow, you guys are good. Wow, you guys are on point. 3.1, yeah. You always wanted to play it. You ever seen that screensaver going through the Comp USA back then? Yup. Yes, indeed. Talking about retro. All right, anyway. to get back to business here. We're at the 7-hour session mark. Hope you guys have been enjoying Random Retro Saturday. Glad that you decided to make this channel and be a part of your amazing weekend. And I sure hope that being here did enrich your weekend indeed, as I'm claiming it should. Let's go ahead and get Geometry Wars Galaxies up and running. All right. Okay. So, what's the controller configuration here? I gotta take off my glasses because I cannot see. I can't see with my glasses on. Does that sound weird? I think it does. Oh, it uses. Oh, I could use the classic controller as well. Shall I bother? Nah, probably not. Oh yeah, it uses a remote and it uses a nunchuck. Okay, we'll go remote and nunchuck. Okay, we'll do that. Again, I can now have to put my glasses on so I can see. So I can see distance. You can't be seen without your sunglasses, so Zofar, that means you just blend in. Like your eyes and face are like literally the same color. Johnny Bravo. Okay. Anytime. Okay. Wah. It started. Hey, Sierra had some involvement. Yeah, that was the name I went by. I went by a lot of names. That was one of them. Let's see. So that's Geometry War Galaxies. Yeah, let's go start over here. Yes. Wait. Why can't I? Oh. To press B instead of A. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's no music happening because there's no music happening. Yeah. What year did this come out? Hold on. Before we get started. What year did this come out? You guys have any guesses? You think this came out in 2011? 2010? Oh, hey. 2007. I was way off. Was that... Oh, which version? Well, which... The DS version? Oh, both the DS and the Wii version came out in the same year. Yeah, it's 2007. And then this game came out in Europe 1 year later. Or in 2008. Alright, 2007. Okay. We're going to go from 1993 to 2007. We're going to go from the SNES to the Wii. And the game is called Geometry Wars Galaxies. Does all that fit? Let's go see if it does. And it does. There you go. 2007. Alright, let's create a profile. Let's go call ourselves... I guess we can call ourselves the Ice Tribe. Or just Ice Tribe. There we go. Press 1 to end. Yes, I do. There we go. Now music is playing. Options. What's this? Laser on. Reticle star. Yeah. Profile. Okay. I think audio is okay. Galaxies Retro Evolved. Oh, I'm interested. What is this Retro Evolved? Maybe we'll find out later. Let's first put in, let's see, we're going to start at 7:15, then we'll play until at least 7:30. Okay, and then we'll still have time for a Wheel of Retro after this, and then Wheel of Fortune. So stick around. Stick around for all of that. Okay, let's go play the Galaxies mode of Geometry Wars Galaxies. All right. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, let me know if the music needs to be adjusted. If it's a bit on the quiet side or something, yeah, please let me know. That I'll be checking from time to time. Total Geoms. And we got targets. Okay, let's go. Oh. Drone behavior. Oh, everything else is locked. Okay, cool. Let's go. Okay, cool.
Welcome to your doom.
Welcome to your doom. Yeah, this is what this game is about. Doom in outer space. This is how Altered Beast would look like if taken in outer space. I do dig the high contrast. Rather simple controls here. I hope I'm winning. It seems like I am. Oh, we got bronze. Yeah, so we achieved something, okay. Was I supposed to capture something or something? Probably not. I think we're doing okay. Wow, there's a lot of stuff happening. Wait, what the? Dude! What? Okay, maybe I should try some different buttons. Maybe. That thing was chasing me. Trainer EIS results. Okay. I guess it's just try to go as far as you can, I guess. Practically an in-place shmup. Yeah, like a single screener, yeah. Like a single screen shmup, yeah. Sorta. A specific kind of... a specific kind of shmup like so. Alright. Okay. Did I just unlock anything? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, it's a twin stick shooter, yeah. Definitely is, yes. This is like this has some serious Smash TV vibes. Or Robotron. Actually more like Robotron, I guess, because of the graphical style here. Definitely would say this game had been influenced by Robotron quite heavily. Oh nice, I got a screen clear. I just realized I had a screen clear. The heck? Cool, we got bronze. So what was the whole... What's the point? I mean, I got bronze. I mean, is the game saying you can't beat the level until you get like gold or something? Wow. Dave's Garage has a couple of videos about Robotron and Tempest. Not familiar with them. I'm sure they're cool folks. Oh, that's kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. You guys saw that? I was fighting black holes. That's pretty trippy. That is a trippy. Oh, Bahamut, what did you say? What did Bahamut say here? Bahamut said something. You can barely hear the music? Okay, let me go turn it up a bit. Okay, I'll turn it up. Bahamut says... barely hear the music. Okay, cool. Well, I appreciate your input, Bahamut, because no one else is saying it. I guess maybe people are paying attention somewhere else and not here. I guess that's okay. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for the input. I was programming and modding. Oh, okay. Okay. You're just too tired to care. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. I can definitely understand that. Alright, let's go continue. Oh, I can go to other planets or something? Or, wait. Oh yeah, I can. I guess. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's go. Oh, whoa. This is a different looking pew pew field. Okay. So go to a new planet. You have a new pew pew field. Gotcha. Oh, they dropped something. I gotta pick it up. Oh, they drop stuff. That's right. Drop stuff. Oh, black hole. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now you guys can hear the music now? Or is it still pretty dang quiet? Oh wait, let's go destroy them. Destroy whatever that is. Oh, you thought I was fine? Ouch. Hold on, let me pause here. Sounds good, Zolfair. Okay, cool, thank you. You thought I was fine, Liam? You're starting to get a headache, Lamb? Well, the only thing how it can help you there, Liam, is I can only turn it down just a couple of dB to the usual levels. Usually when the music is around minus 20 dB, where my mic is like hotter. But I can't turn it down anymore. Regarding your headache, there's nothing else I can do. That's the best I can do, Lamb. I do hope you feel better. Okay. There'll be some Robotron, Zolfair. Yeah, Robotron's usually a fun time here. Did I miss anything else? No, I don't think I did. Okay. Alright, gonna continue on. The show must go on. Cool. Wait, what are you guys doing? Get back here so I can shoot you. Are they all dancing around and stuff? Oh, the last enemy or something. Oh, whoa. That was fancy looking. Well, this is nice. I mean, on our for the stream here, we had a couple of Pew Pew games. So I'll definitely consider this a Pew Pew game. We had a good, healthy mix of genres. So maybe Wheel of Retro will continue the variation, or maybe not. That is totally fine. We already had it really good. I mean, we had a racer. We had plenty of platformers. A couple of shmups. We had. What else did we have? I know we had something else. I'm blanking. But anyway, good amount of variation going on here. I'm surviving all this. Like, really? Whoa! And the game is saying, okay, that's enough, Ice Turbo. I think it's time for you to lose. We're in silver. Wait. So if we cross 2.5 million, we're gonna be gold or something? I think we technically beat the level, right? Okay, nice. Dude, that was pretty cool. Oh, that's a you thing? Don't turn it down for your sake. Oh, you have volume control on your end. Okay. This is a lot of Jeff Minter style one. Any F's to give, like Blazing Laser. Oh, speaking of that's due to be a starter game, a Thursday starter game. It is very much due to be a starter game very soon, along with the Soldier games. Oh, Bahamut says it's perfect now. Oh, thank you, Bahamut. Thank you very much. Everyday Shooter. That's on Steam, isn't it? How are you doing with time? I guess we're doing okay. Maybe we can go one more. Maybe. Oh, actually, let's check out the Retro Evolved. The freaking heck is this? Yeah, let's check out Retro Evolved. No ideas, Zofair? Now, why is this? What part of this is retro? This looks like the same thing as Galaxies. What? Like, I don't get the retro part. Does this look like an NES game? Anyway, I don't know. Well, whatever. It's just a different mode. And it's retro, I guess. Oh, when you destroy when you destroy an enemy, you don't get something to collect. Oh, it does have that. Wait, why can't I destroy that thing? Oh boy. Oh, okay, I thought I was supposed to collect that or something. Oh. Okay. I have a screen clearing thingamajig. Wait, my shots are being deflected or something? By the... Hey. Oh my gosh. Okay. Geometry Wars is just retro. Okay. Sure. Sure. This game never came out on any of the late 80s, early 90s 8-bit PCs. Did it? I somehow don't think so. Oh, you know which game did come out on the PS4? Which supposedly was in development for the Amiga and never happened? Here's the claim. It claims that there was a follow-up to Putty. A game called Putty Squad. That I believe, if I recall correctly, was supposed to be originally for the Amiga. Now we're talking like late 80s, early to mid 90s technology. And it was finally done, and it was made for the PS4. There's an interesting game that mixes shmup with the Legend of Zelda exploration progress called Mini Shoot Adventures. Recommend a look-see? Nice. Yeah, do so, guys. Let me know what you guys think. Yeah, Zulfar, let us know. Captain is showing the sleeping slime. So, Captain, if that is your indication, you will be checking out. Well, Captains, thank you so very much for being here. Always great seeing you here. Thank you for participating in the viewer's choice, like you would do regularly. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And have a good night and sweet dreams. Alright, so we're done with viewer's choice. Hope you guys enjoyed Geometry Wars Galaxies. And now... what are we gonna do now? Yeah, we'll do some. We'll just, I don't know, move around here. We'll try to avoid, try to prevent the Switch from, Wii. Try to prevent the Wii from going to sleep while we're starting Wheel of Retro Redeems. Okay. Alright, guys. Is it time for the Wheel of Retro? I think so. Let's go ahead and get the timer up. Did I reset the timer? I didn't reset the timer. Let me go ahead and do that. Okay, guys. Wheel of Retro. Entries are gonna get started right now. Go ahead and get them in, guys. Get your Wheel of Retro entries in right now. Let's do so. Let's put some games up on the wheel. When? Got one from when there. Classic Concentration. Sounds good. Oh, Zulfar requests nuts and milk. Okay. Cool stuff. Call it NAM for short. Or I'll just probably call it nuts. Nuts milk. How about that? Just nuts milk. I think that would work there. Alright, got an entry from Wen and from Zulfar. Anybody else? Get them in 2 games so far. Let's put more games on the wheel, guys. Oh, Bahamut redeemed Wheel of Retro. What did Bahamut redeem? Oh, looking at the wrong one. Should look at Wheel of Retro here. Oh, Streets of Rage. Oh, Carl got another one for nuts and milk. Lamb with Kickmasta. Okay, sounds good. All right, 2 for nuts and milk. Okay. Bahamut is with Streets of Rage. Okay. Kickmaster from Lamb. Okay. Go ahead and put in Kickmasta. Cool stuff. Alright, so we should have a total of 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5. Okay. Any more? Get them in. If you haven't put in your viewer's choice, go ahead and do so. Go ahead and do so. Alright. Oh, you know what's amazing? We're like 7.5 hours into our stream. We had 0 dropped frames. GG's to Comcast. Backlog request, Turtles in Time. Okay, nice. Very good. Go ahead and add that on there. Gotta figure out what color to use on the wheel here. So I used red, yellow, and blues, green, and then what would be another color? I guess purple. I guess purple would be good. Yeah, I'll go with purple, sure. Will be a good purple colored game. Yeah, I'd Kickmaster on green, so maybe we should make the Turtles game in green. So I'll call the game Time for short. Time for short. And I guess instead of Kickmaster, I'll just call it Kick. Yeah, okay, cool. So we got, say, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six entries. Alright. Wheels already looking nice. I'm sure it's going to be looking nice. I don't have the wheel in front of me. It's one of those things that we see together. Once you see it on the capture, that's when I see it. All I do is I'm updating a field with entries. So really all I see is just kind of like a table, and I get to control like the weight of the entry, meaning like the amount of votes and stuff. So typically it defaults to 1 vote. Nuts and Milk will have a huge presence because there's 2 votes for it. And everything else is just 1. That's all I see. Keep them coming, guys. Is there anybody else? Anyone besides Wen, besides Zolfair, besides Bahamut, besides Karo, besides Lamb, besides Backlogics? Anyone else who's here? Let's do it. This is already good. I'll give you guys another 5 minutes. Then go enjoy some tea and drink some water in the process. Keep them coming, guys. Cool stuff. You know, I think about this every now and then, but I always just wonder, okay, why is this? Why? I mean, this wouldn't work. But I always wanted to add, like, in one of our either Viewer's Choice or Wheel of Retro, a mystery game. Like, it is a game, but you don't know what it's called. You wouldn't know what console it's for. You wouldn't know what genre it is. And I wanted to try to incorporate that somehow. but not in a way that intrudes with your guys's, like with your viewers' choice and your channel points. And I think that kind of defeats the purpose. Indigo, Fingo says Indigo. Hi there, Fingo, welcome in. Do I have Fighter's Destiny? You're talking about the one on the Saturn, right? I think I have it on the Saturn. Fighter's Destiny. I do not have... Do I have Fighter's Destiny? Do I have it? Fingo, did you check the N64 section before you were... I'm sure you did, right? I do not have it. Fingo, you're going to have to request a game from the list. It has to be a game that I have personally in my library, not a game that I can just get willy-nilly from emulator, like on a ROM online. That's not how we do it here. So I'll give you a chance to change your entry, but I can't put in an invalid entry. The closest game to Fighter's Destiny on Sega for the Saturn, on the Japanese side, I have Fighters Megamix and Fighting Vipers. So I hope that you're listening to what I'm saying, and I hope that you would consider. You want to do Megamix? Okay. Fighters Megamix it is. Okay, cool. Thank you, Fingo. I appreciate that. Just I guess next time it has to be a game from that list, a game that I have. Yeah, don't be afraid to open up the spreadsheet. It'll give you what you need. Oh, everything's crashing. You just wandered to... Oh, okay. I hope things are going here. Yeah, when you say how retro we go, yeah, it has to be from the list there. So you also have MSX, you have PC Engine, you have PlayStation 1 and 2, and a bunch of stuff from the NES side and some stuff on the Sega side, and yeah. But yeah, not every game. It has to be a game that's on that list. Alright, Fighters Megamix, let me go put that on there somewhere. Fighters Megamix, so what color would this be? Maybe we'll go gray. Yeah, I don't know about a dark gray. Yeah, there we go. We'll go with that. We'll call it Megamix. Okay, cool. Well, thank you so very much, Fingo. Best of luck. Hopefully your game is chosen. Hopefully anyone's game is chosen. There's gonna be one game chosen. We're only gonna do one spin. Oh, that's true. It is. Yes, Virtua Fighter. Yeah. Yeah. I want to say I do have a Virtua Fighter. The only Virtua Fighter game I have is actually, well, the Sega Ages compilation for the PS2, but I think I have that sealed still, and that's why you don't see it on the list. How are we doing with time here? Oh, it's already past 10. Okay, cool. All right. Thank you guys for participating. Now we're going to go ahead and close the redeem. Already made it to the 10-minute mark. Appreciate you guys participating. And let's go ahead and see which game will be chosen. We're only going to play one game. Oh, I had something in mind I forgot to say. Anyway, whatever it was probably wasn't important. That's probably what it is. If I had something to say, and I also I forgot, it probably means it's not crucial to anything. Okay, so where is... There it is right here. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll say, I think I have the Virtual Fighter Sega Ages collection, but I think I still have it sealed. I wanted to check. Yeah, oh yeah. Let me go ahead and check the PlayStation section. I have it somewhere there. Should be on the Japanese side. I don't see it. Okay. Which probably means I bought it sealed but never opened it up and played it. Okay. Maybe we'll do that one of these days. We'll do a PS2 centric Saturday. Okay, here we go. This is how the wheel looks like right now. Oh, actually, hold on. Okay. Okay. Here's how the wheel looks like. There we go. There we go. So this is what we have here so far. So we have Mega Mix right there in gray, followed by Kick as in Kickmaster in purple, Streets of Rage 1 in blue. We have Turtles in Time, represented as Time in green, Classic Concentration in yellow, and we have 2 entries for Nuts and Milk. So statistically, there's a higher probability that Nuts and Milk would be chosen, statistically, because there's literally 2 entries. But it can be any game. So best of luck, guys. Hopefully the game of your choice is chosen. We'll play one game here, and without any further delay, let's go spin the wheel. Round and round the wheel goes. Where will it stop? I don't know. The wheel of retro will decide.
Good luck.
Thank you very much. Yeah, good luck to everyone. Yeah, Nuts and Milk is a Famicom game. It's a rather simple game. Hey. Nuts and Milk. Nuts and Milk was chosen. It does pay to have multiple entries. So that's what we'll do. We'll enjoy some Nuts and Milk. I guess nuts go together with milk and milk goes together with nuts. Maybe I'd also want to have like a cookie. Maybe a cookie or a biscuit or something too. Maybe a cup of tea. That all sounds real like a really healthy meal in the process there. Anyway, let's go grab it. Like how there's this ongoing fireworks going on and it's celebrating that Nuts and Milk was chosen. So yeah, so if you're wondering about Nuts and Milk, it's a Famicom game. That's literally what it's called. Yeah, HU is, I guess, it's short for Hudson. This is a Hudson Soft game. That's Hudson Soft before they decided to also do this thing called the PC Engine that you guys may have heard of. And this thing needs to be cleaned. I don't remember the last time I played this here. Now, Carl's excited. This was one of your entries, and someone else requested it as well. So it's a team effort. Definitely was a team effort here. Alright, let's go ahead and get Geometry Wars taken care of. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should gracefully exit. Yeah, should gracefully exit. I don't want to risk any kind of corruption or something in memory. Taking out the disk. All right. Now we know all the games that are being played here tonight. Well, as we know what we're going to be doing after Nuts and Milk, right? I mean, you guys know. There's none other than Wheel of Fortune. I'm going to go turn this puppy off here. Okay, very good. All right, hope you guys enjoyed the viewer's choice. There's a good variety of games spanning consoles, old and not that old. All right. Okay, so Famicom means we need to go to RGB. And sound has to go down just a tad. Text box can go for now. And okay, let's go power up the Famicom and see what happens. Okay, where is the controller? Where's my... Oh, there it is. Yeah, cool. So I'm going to be using the AV Famicom, and the AV Famicom I'll be using the dog bone controller. Got a different controller for every console. I mean, it's not different in terms of form, or it's probably going to be different in maybe at least, I mean, at the very least, it'll be different in terms of color, especially across the PlayStation consoles. Like my main controller for the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, I guess, because I'm playing it with the PlayStation 2, is the transparent blue DualShock. Let's see, the controller I use for the PlayStation 3 is this, it's a special edition Tales of Xillia controller. It's black with red and gold artwork. The controller I use for the PS4, if I ever do play PS4 games, is the Death Stranding limited edition translucent yellow, or transparent yellow. And the controller I use for the PS5 is a fully transparent yellow that I got not too long ago from Killscreen. It's a company called Killscreen. So those are my controllers. Yeah. Okay. Is Nuts and Milk actually from 1984? I want to say probably yes. Because wasn't Nuts and Milk also an arcade game? Nope. It actually... Oh, it was. Oh, interesting, it was. But why is there 2 entries for the game here? Okay, anyway, whatever. Yeah, it is 1984. Oh, this is the oldest game we played here tonight. Yeah, you guys are wondering what Nuts and Milk is all about. Well, there you go. It's on the screen here. Be here. Check it out. Hope you like it here. This does have some strong Donkey Kong vibes though. Like it looks like this game was built off of the Donkey Kong engine. Let's see how it plays. Especially this is the first time that you're seeing it here. Oh, let's actually put on what time we'll play until. So probably 8:15 for this one. Wheel of Retro, Nuts and Milk. Okay. Alright, I hope the audio's good. Maybe turn it down just a tad. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I did. Yeah, this is occasionally requested. Yeah, this is requested from time to time. Maybe at least once every 2 months, actually. That was some frequency. If not, maybe once every 2 to 3 months. I see this requested. Almost looks like Duck Hunt and Donkey Kong's title screen. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Like all these older games they share the same kind of formula or something. Something like that. Okay, let's go play. Nuts and Milk. Well, not do that. I gotta play better. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to figure out how to play a video game. I'll bait him here. Okay. There we go. Hey, this tune sounds so like Donkey Kong Jr. Funny. There we go. Yeah, you did. Yes, Caro, you did. You're the one that mostly requested this game. Mostly. Ouchies. I could have done better here. I don't know. It's just not my day to play video games today. If I'm doing atrocious stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah, what do you think you're going there, mister? What do you think you're going there? You're going into the toilet. That's where you're going. Oh, jeez. Gotta figure out how to... Gotta figure out the timing. Jeez, okay. There we are. It seems like I have a generous amount of frames to hold the button, and that it'll register as a super jump or something. Nice. Oh, hold on. Bahamut just mentioned something here. Oh, Bahamut also did, yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me go post that up there. Everyone to see your message there, Bahamut. Cool. Yeah, there are folks that request it. Yeah, that's why I said that this was often. I've seen this often enough. Which may not be considered often by, I guess, some of you guys, but I think this is requested often enough. Alright, let's go. Let's see, I guess we'll go here, and then we'll go this way. Alright, there we go. There we are. Nuts. It says nuts. It says nuts. So I'd figure the stage following will be called milk. I mean, right? Or that'll just make way too much sense, right? Oh, yeah, there's a springboard thingamajig. Springboard thingamajig, okay. So how do we get there? So I just make the leap? Oh no, I gotta go from the middle. There we go. Yep, milk. I called it. Oh no. It's tracking me. Gotta lose him. Nice. Nice. Oops. Okay, here we go. There we go. Green could be nuts, pistachio. Sure, pistachios are green. I'd go with that. Oh, gotta go this way. Oh, and I better hurry up. Been messing around there. And they lived happily ever after until round 9. All right. Ah! I had to be really quick there. All right. Oh, can we continue? Is there a way to continue where we last left off? Oh, if I press select during the game, I can skip a level? Really? Really? Oh, and there's a hidden message here. Start a new game and pause at the start button on players 2 controller. Hold right and B and press left A, B, and select on player 1. Press start and a hidden message will appear. I don't have two 2 controllers. I may have to do that next time. Okay, I'm pressing select, but nothing is happening. I can't skip a level. Oh, I can. Oh! Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, let's get back to where we were. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Yeah, this is where we last left off. Nice. That is super cool. That is super duper cool. Yeah. There we go. Whoops. Jump to your death, please. Thank you. Ah, no! Dang, that stage is tough. You know that staircase. That staircase is tough because if you have to kind of move away from the wall or from the vertical, because then you can easily clip yourself in there and it'll prevent you from jumping. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I got that out of the way. Can't do anything. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? I gotta start over again. Okay. Should I be jumping from the right side instead? Oh no, there we go. Oh, this is good. I gotta carefully make our way back up here again. There we go! Yay! Got round 9 out of the way. Ah! Couldn't fool him. Way too smart. Uh-oh. There we are. Alright, home free. Yes, yes. Oh, thank you for the GG there, Caro. Thank you, thank you. Alright. How are we doing this here now? I guess we'll do it this way. Let me go pause here. Whoops. Oh, I did it again. This thing I did early on in the stream. Ah, gosh, I hate it when it does that. Hold on. I don't know what's going on with my headphones now. It's being ultra sensitive to touch. Like I saw, I disabled all the touch controls, so I don't want them. But all of a sudden, my headphones say, "You know, I know what's best for you. Don't think you yourself know what you want out of me, because I'm your headphones, and I know I am smarter than you." That's probably what my headphones are telling me. Anyway, welcome to The More You Know with Backlogics. Set in the fantasy world, Nuts and Milk follows the story of a pink male blob named Milk, who must find his fiancée, Yogurt, a similar pink blob with a red hair bow, and rescue her from Nuts, a teal blob who also vies for her affection. The story will take Milk through several levels where the process of finding and saving his love will repeat itself several times as Nuts mounts an ever-present resistance against his quest for romance. Or his desire to complete his social links. Sorry, I had to put that there. Yeah. Anyway. Let's do it. Ouchies. It's gonna be a little troublesome. That dude just won't go away. I have to literally Okay. Well, I was not completing the Death Arcana. Uh-oh. Yeah, rest assured, we're not completing any Arcanas. The only Death Arcana which makes sense is in Balatro. It's actually one of the best. Yeah, only Arcanas that matter, that really matter, are the ones in Balatro. Dude, how do we get this one? Oh yeah, there you go. Wait. Oh no. Ah! Alright. Yeah! I'm trying to rescue you. I'm trying to rescue you. Leap! Oh my gosh! Urgh. Leap! I swear. Okay. I swear. What on earth? Wow. This is something else, guys. Did I ever make that jump? Did I ever make that jump across? Did you guys ever see me do that? Okay, let's go back to round 11. So we'll skip all the bonus rounds. Give one good solid go. You believe, I appreciate it. You're always Backlogics the most reliable beacon of hope. Jeez. Yeah, it seems like every time I try, I always fail. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, pressing A and B don't really matter, like, jump-wise. Trying to find where the furthest I can go. Huh. Am I supposed to actually... I'm not supposed to jump towards the right. I don't know what to do here. Am I supposed to, like, jump right as I touch the corner? Oh, there we go! Jeez, that's some precision jumping! That's tricky! Alright, anyway, we're at round 12. Okay. We're done with that. Is it like Mega Man 1 where you can tiptoe? Well, you be the judge. I mean, sorta. But, I would say, like, you can't literally be on the very edge of the pixel. So look at this. So I'm gonna tap left, and you notice I mean in a Mega Man game I'll still have somewhere to stand, but you notice right here I'm clipping through the block sprite, so it's a little different. Yeah, just when I was ready to give up, success happens. Yeah, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that like poetry? It is like poetry, isn't it? It is indeed like poetry. Blah. No, that was just an utter disaster. Oh. Blah. Okay. Well, I guess we made some good progress because I never got this far in Nuts and Milk, but there you go. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you appreciated the Wheels choice in picking this game. Couldn't have been done without all of you wonderful people. Thank you for participating in Wheel of Retro. I do take responsibility for not being able to play the game of your choice, but Wheel of Retro is a game of chance. So that's why you're given a relatively cheap amount of ice tars to wager. And if your game is chosen, then it's like you did a viewer's choice for a fraction of the price. But if your game is not chosen, then you had fun participating. So I hope you see it that way. If you want to have your game seen played here without, I mean, like without much conditions, not as much as this, submit a viewer's choice. But the way to get your gameplay is that once I call your name, you need to be here, acknowledge your presence, and then we can play your game of choice. That's how it goes. That is guaranteed. If we don't get to your game, then we'll just skip your entry, and we'll come back to your entry the next time we go through the queue list and go back up, go cycle back towards the top. But your entry will still be there for 1 year. Whereas with Wheel of Retro, it is fleeting. It is just for this one event. So I hope you guys understand. I hope you guys enjoyed it. All right. So with all that, let's go move on and play some Wheel of Fortune. Oh, Carl, you asked if we're going to save for next time? You mean like our progress? Yeah, because this is actually the most closest thing to a password system that we have. Yeah, for it. Yeah, definitely. I mean, we won't be keeping track of the point because when we're skipping stages, the points. Most of our skipping stages, of course, we carry over 0 points. Seems like a fair system, Carl. I hope it is. I hope it is. I mean, I've never seen this acknowledged, but there may be some folks that may think I just wasted some ice tars and streamer didn't get to choose my game from this wheel thing, and they'll be like, don't want to be here anymore. And I guess that's fine. I mean, that's fair. I mean, that could be understandable to a degree. But yeah, I hope that for those of you who have been, continuing to enjoy the viewer's choice in the Wheel of Retro going on here, I do appreciate it, and I'm sure you guys. Sure you guys have no problem with how it runs. What did I want to do? Oh yeah. Is it nuts and milk? I think we went up to stage 12, right? Need to meet stage. I think it's stage 12. I think it was stage 12. I'll go double check on the VOD. So can I set to request a game to watch on the VOD? Yeah, exactly. Because this was a system that we had going on since basically from the beginning, once we got Viewer's Choice in until 2025. So this year the Viewer's Choice system changed. So that's another delta or another change for people to absorb, especially those that haven't been here since, which I think most of you have caught wind of the the change in the Viewer's Choice system. So I don't think that would be a significant problem. But it used to be that way. It used to be you just drop a request and I'll just play your game, and whether or not you're here or not to see it. But this time I want it to be a little bit different. Yeah, so that's why when you look at the Viewer's Choice, there's some redeems that apparently seem that'll be there for quite a while, and the redeemers don't seem to really mind having their game still be on that list, which is I don't know. That's just the way they want to do it, but it's kind of revealing in another way, I guess. But I won't name any names, but you guys can probably figure out who I'm talking about, or who the folks I am referring to. Nice to have people present other than special circumstances. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I can be accommodating. I don't mind that. But the rules are rules, and if you're going to participate in Viewer's Choice, then it means that you have a decent understanding of how of the mechanics behind it, and you're willing to participate in it. Yeah. So that's all I could do. I could just assume that people who do the redeems know what they're doing. I can't assume otherwise at first. I mean, that just won't make any sense. Okay, so what am I doing here? Oh yeah, viewer's choice. Or, I'm sorry, Wheel of Fortune. Not viewer's choice, Wheel of Fortune. All right, let's go.
Our third round is the jackpot round. Player 3, it's your turn.
I'll spin.
Okay, let me just turn it down just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it is wheel time. It is. It is wheel time. Okay, and before we get started here, yeah, I guess there's one other thing I can mention about the viewer's choice and Wheel of Retro. I mean, like, it's fine however it is, and it's fine that people, you know, make a request and not be here for it. I mean, that's okay. I mean, that's fine. That's okay. I mean, I guess people have, you know, priorities and stuff, and they want to show support of the channel and be all that. And that's fine. And when you guys are here, you guys are, you know, amazing and stellar and supportive and all that stuff. And I'm particularly I'm really talking about Jeff, by the way, not anybody else. It just in particular. And I know that they have a stream and stuff, and that's fine. I mean, that's okay. I was thinking that, like, if we have Jeff continuously request the same that same game, and the list just keeps going, it's taking over my like it's taking over those that actually are participating the way they are. So I'm gonna have to find out a solution, because what I want is to probably maybe reduce their entry to just one line, and then have a notes field, have a separate field where it points to a paragraph with all their entries. Because I mean, I don't know if the intention is to do that or not, but to me, if I want to look at the queue, I want to look at the queue of folks that are actively participating. So that's how that goes. Either that or change the expiration date. Instead of being at 1 year, maybe have it 6 months. I think probably 6 months is good. I think 6 months is much more effective. Zard is here. Yeah, that's right. Zard. Yeah, your requests are still there. There are some awesome games there. Yeah, people have been requesting Dreamcast games as of recent. Yeah, the Dreamcast is getting love. Infinite Ride and Playthrough. Well, that's not really how that works. And if that's what they're thinking, then they don't understand viewer's choice. But I don't think that's what they're going with. I want to have happy viewers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Kara, you get where I'm going with it. It's not that I want to see entries. I want to see the whole thing. You do your entry, you get your game played, you get to see your game played, you get to interact with me while I play your game, and then I get to personally thank you for your entry and giving me the opportunity to play your game. It's all that. So, yeah, Dreamcast is great, Zard. Yeah, I may be picking up. I have planned by the end of the year to pick up another arcade game, another shmup, sometime later. And we talked about it. It's called Cyvarrior 2. You know, it was running on the Naomi system. So, all right. Anyway, let's go start setting things up here. All right, here we go. It is wheel time. Carrie, you're here. Good to see you here again. Yeah, did you get a chance to check it out, Zard? You're asking about a shmup that you get points or an incentive by grazing the bullets. Like, so they touch you but don't hit you and kill you. It's Cyvarrior. It uses that system. All right. Well, let's go. You know what system we're gonna do is it's called Wheel of Fortune. So let's go ahead and do that right here. Let's go on with the show.
Let's get started with our first puzzle.
Let's do so.
Player 1, it's your turn.
Okay, let's go spin. We can get one good wheel round in here before we get to the 9-hour session mark. That would be really good. Let's get a good one in here. Let's go for T.
T.
I'll spin.
Oh, you got a small bit of it, but not too much. Yeah, do more research. Yeah, please do so. Yeah.
F.
So speaking in terms of Cyvarrior and Dreamcast, so from my understanding, there's only Cyvarrior 2 was on the Dreamcast. It was also ported to the PS2. The difference between the Dreamcast and PS2 is, of course, the Dreamcast is a perfect arcade port. The PS2 version is actually lacking in some respects graphically, in certain like resources wise, but it does have like modes and probably like something like an art gallery or something. But from a purist perspective and for something that plays close to the arcade,
I'd like to buy a voucher.
it's worth it to get the Dreamcast version of Cyvarrior 2. Cyvarrior 1 I don't think ever was released on the Dreamcast, so I would really opt to get the PlayStation 2 port. Let's go for an E.
E.
Ice cream. Yes. Dream Flare. Brake power. It could be brake power. No, it can't be brake power. No. Yeah, let's go spin. Yeah, see, what's another Dreamcast, Japanese Dreamcast game would I want to get? I mentioned Street Fighter 03. I think that would be the other one that I'd be interested in. But both games are a little bit out of my budget for now.
L.
Yeah, I tried Grill. It wasn't there.
N. I'll spin. C.
All right. This is quite a challenge here. Fried liver. Yeah. Dang it. Man, this is a toughie. Let's see if y'all helps us.
H.
Oh, there's an H. What?
I'd like to buy a vowel. I.
Irish?
Spin.
No, it can't be Irish. Oh, fresh water? No, it can't be fresh water. There's no T. There's no S to make it fresh, guys. Unless this is another THD moment. Oh, wait. Graph paper.
P.
That's what it is. I figured it out, guys. Let's go solve the puzzle. I know it's 900, but yeah.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
It's graph paper. Thank you, Zard. You're trying to go for French lover?
Here's our next
I don't know.
Player 2, it's your turn.
Alright, 80s. The 80s! Lots of stuff happened in the 80s. Pat Sajak took over Wheel of Fortune host duties from Chuck Woolery. The first episode of the Late Show David Letterman happened in the 80s. Ronald Reagan became president of the United States of America.
S.
The the NES came out. The MSX came out.
I'd like to buy a vowel. I. I'd like to buy a vowel. O.
Well, All Spin Guy's certainly helping us out here.
I'll spin.
Basic? What? No, it's probably not basic.
H.
No, it can't be basic. There's no A there. What the heck? An all? Okay, let's go spin. Music? Formal? Formal music? Let's go L.
L.
Mortal? T is sure a thing.
I'll spin.
Okay, let's go for a T.
T.
Format? Wait, what? It's not the WoW.
M.
Wait, MT? Wait, what? What kind of a word is... What kind of a three-letter word has M and T together? All music format? Oh, MTV! Oh, yeah! MTV! Money for nothing, chicks for free. I want my MTV. Shoutouts to Dire Straits.
B.
Debuts. Yeah. We got a D, a B, a C, and an F. Okay, let's go solve the puzzle. You guys got it.
I'd like to solve the
You
puzzle.
guys got it. MTV. Debuts. All music format. And then they go reality TV in the 90s. Yeah, you guys got it. GG's to everyone.
Our third round is the jackpot
GG's to
round.
everyone here. Yeah, that was Zard. And you know, that confirms something. That's not a repeat. That's an original. We can still get originals here. You know, we played the N64 version of Wheel for, I don't know, for like eons now. Many centuries. I kid. No. It seems like we played this version forever. At least almost twice a week. Every week. Let's go S.
S.
We can afford a vowel, sure.
Buy a vowel.
Let's go buy an E.
E.
To help us out, at least. Well, them's a lot of E's. Okay. Well, it certainly does. I think we need the consonant up in there. Can you believe we streamed almost 9 hours and no dropped frames? Okay, very good, very good. Okay, R.
R.
Just one R. Ellen DeGeneres. It's Ellen DeGeneres. Somehow I feel like we've seen this one before.
I'll spin.
Yeah, Carrie, you got it. Ellen DeGeneres. Yeah, after a while we forget, yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, we can go N. Or we can go L. Let's go N.
N.
Now I gotta figure out what the heck the first word is. Comedian! Oh yeah, she was a comedian before she had her talk show. I remember her for her talk show.
C. I'd like to buy a vowel. A.
I think Yellow Gal's gonna get it.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Yep. We got an uphill battle to climb here. Yeah, we do. We gotta win. We gotta beat 10,000. Yeah, GG's to Carrie and Zard. Yes, yes, of
Player
course.
one, it's your turn.
GG's. Very good, very good. Let's see if we can steal it from Yellow Gal here. We can't give her any sign of hope. T?
T.
Maybe it's a the. So maybe we'll go H, probably.
H.
Yep. Oh, man of the hour or year. Okay.
I'd like to buy
Well,
a
we can
vowel.
confirm with the E whether it's hour or year.
E.
It's probably man of the hour. Well, if it's the hour, then there will be another H. So, nice little spin. Let's see what we can do. Well, that won't help us.
Sorry, you lost your turn.
Yeah, we did, yeah. You're absolutely right.
S.
Oh, Jeopardy has been playing, but the entrance still look robotic.
C.
I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean, Karo. Like they're
We're out of
lifeless.
time. I'll give the wheel one last spin.
Like the people you see there, they are forced to blindly be excited over every little thing, clap, show no change of emotion, as or else their livelihood will be ruined or something.
R.
Like it gives this impression. Oh, run to the hill, not run to the hills. That's a song from a rock band called Iron Maiden. I don't know if you guys heard of Iron Maiden. I know, like in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, they do talk about that. Oh, Run of the Mill.
A.
Okay, that's a good one. That is good.
M.
Yeah, they're responding to cues. Yeah. Okay, well, you know what? Even if we solve this, Yellow Gal will beat us. Because... Oh, whoops.
B. N.
Or if us or the Allspin guy wins, Yellow Gal will still make it to the final round and we will lose.
F.
So. Okay. Spell correctly. Run of the mill. Yeah, we're short. You know what? I don't wanna end wheel like this. We gotta do it one more time.
Big winner. Thanks for playing. We'll see you again soon. Bye bye.
Yeah, but GG's to carry. Yeah. GG's to carry. GG's to carry. Okay, let's go one more time. One more time. All right. Let me go sip my tea first, and then we'll go. All right. I think you guys are on board. So without any further awaiting, let's go on with the show.
Let's get started with our first puzzle. Player 1, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's go start it with the T.
T.
At the... Is it at the?
I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
At the something time? At the same time. That's probably what it is. At the same time. Let's go confirm it. What do you guys think? You think it's at the same time? You guys thinking maybe anything else? Carrie agrees with me?
S.
Yep, that confirms it. We could actually did an M, but for some odd reason I chose not to. Let's go solve.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Now this is a much more solid start than how we began our first go around. Could be mule time. Okay, well let's see. So far same fits. There we go. Very good. Yeah, we seem to be there. Yeah, let's do it.
Here's our next puzzle.
Let's do it.
Player 2, it's your turn. I'll spin.
Oh, by the way, so Zard, Vet was here earlier, and so they noticed that we used to have Mega Man X4 planned for this year, and it was scratched off.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
And so then now, because of the Mega Man X viewers choicing that I guess he inspired folks with, Vet said that they're going to be on a mission to convince folks to do a viewers choicing of X4. So yeah, that's in the works. I believe now. All right, let's go S.
S.
Although we already have Mega Man Legends. We have started Mega Man Legends. Of course, you were there for that. Yeah, there's some scheming that's going to be going on. Yeah, that is it. Let's go buy an E.
I'd like to buy a
because we can
vowel.
afford it.
E.
James Brown. Something in James Brown. Let's go spin.
I'll spin.
Marvin and James Brown. Ah, man. Okay.
I'd like to buy a vowel. A.
It's not Marvin. Unless you mean Mervin.
L.
Well, it can't be Mervin either, because there's no E there. So it's not that.
C.
Okay.
I'll spin.
Yeah, Tequila, you made it back. Welcome back. Good seeing you here.
M.
Oh, you might be right. Caro, you might be right, but it can't be Marvin with an A or Mervin with an E. We can...
I'd like to
I
buy
think
a
there's
vowel.
definitely is an O. You can definitely confirm that. Morton? Like Morton Koopa? Morton Koopa Jr.? It's the only Morton I think of. Wasn't Morton a brand of salt that you find in stores? Anyway, N.
N.
Still is? Nice. Yeah, let's go spin. Yeah, let's go with the letter B.
B.
B. Murphy Brown, yeah. Oh, Murphy Brown. Did she have a show on TV? She had a show on TV.
I'd like to solve
Let's
the
go
puzzle.
solve the puzzle. Murphy Brown, yeah. Wasn't this one chick that had a show? Yeah, Murphy Brown, and that makes sense. I mean, this is around the game's time here. Yay! GG's to Tequila.
Our third round is the jackpot round. Player 3.
Good.
It's your turn.
Candace Bergen, is that like a real name or something? All right.
I'll spin.
Not a person.
Sorry, you lost your turn.
Apparently.
I'll spin.
Oh, okay. I thought her literal name was Murphy Brown, kind of like Roseanne, right? Remember Roseanne Barr? Like she had her own show. The show was literally called Roseanne.
S. I'd like to buy a vowel. A.
Okay.
I'll spin.
Come on, spin something other than lose a turn. Lisa? Is it Lisa?
L.
No, not Lisa. But there are a couple of L's there. Let's go buy an E.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
She won 5 Primetime Emmy Awards when, and 2 Golden Globe Awards as the title character. Wow. Yeah, Murphy Brown lasted for more than a couple of years.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
It was, I felt it was always present. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it is Zard, no. Doesn't seem like it. I mean, especially for Wheel.
T.
It was our day for the Mega Man games we played earlier on. I thought I handled the 6 Robot Masters in one cleanly.
N.
Most likely to succeed. Ooh, I think you got it. Okay, let's get some money. When you got it. You got it. But come on, let's don't land on stuff we don't want to land on, please. Okay, cool. Got 2 C's.
C.
Yeah, thank you, Tequila, yeah. Alright, and that's it. Forget about it.
I'd like to
I'll just
solve
go
the puzzle.
just go for it. Let's make sure that we spell everything correctly. Most likely to succeed. Yay! GG's to Wen and Carrie.
Here's our next puzzle.
Oh, it's okay,
Player
Zard.
one,
You
it's
have
your
plenty of
turn.
opportunities. I mean, so we have this, and we
Okay.
also have, well, hopefully, it's certainly looking that way, that we're going to get to the bonus round. Alright, L. Has to be an L here, right?
L.
Yeah. Isle. It's a title. Isle what?
I'd like to buy a vowel.
I mean, can't be anything else as the first letter other than an I, right? Has to be I. Oh, I'll fly away.
I.
Tequila confirms that when is right.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
I'll fly away. Cool stuff. GG's to Wen. Yeah, I never heard of it either. Yeah, please inform us. Inform us, ignorant
next
people. Wen, what is this about?
It's your turn. I'll spin.
Could have got 2 Y's. I didn't want to risk it because it looked like our RNG has been abysmal.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
I mean,
E.
yeah, I didn't want to risk it. As long as we win and we get to the bonus round, that's what I want. I mean, I'd rather skip out on letters than end up with a second round of wheel where we don't make it to the bonus round. So I'm just being cautious.
I'd like to buy a vowel. I.
Okay, things.
R.
That's probably what it is. Spade, shovel, and hoe. Yeah, on in a farm or in a barn shed or something. Yeah, so spin. Think you got it. So we can go H here. Couple of H's. Hopefully spin something really good. Well, we'll take whatever we can get.
H.
P, D, and a V. Yeah, let's go for it. I feel lucky. Do you feel lucky, punk? That's what Clint Eastwood would say.
P.
Barely know her. That's good.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Here's our next puzzle. Player 3, it's your turn.
I'll spin.
I'll spin. Yeah, oh, and Gigi Cesard, of course. Gigi Cesard. Very good. Alright,
I'll spin.
let's land on that 5,000 space. Alright, let's go T.
T.
Okay. This is a phrase. You can afford a
I'd like
vowel.
to buy a vowel. E.
There's no E. Alright. Alright, game. You win.
C. R. I'd like to buy a vowel. A. I'd like to buy a vowel. U.
Is it in something? First word I-N?
I'll spin.
In great? It can't be great because there's no E in great there. To make great. Let's try an N.
N.
It's not grand. It could be in or on. Let's go by an I.
I.
Okay. It is in. In dream. In bread we trust. Trial? No. Wait. Oh, broad daylight. You got it. Yep. Yeah. I can see that. Broad daylight.
D.
Yep. So we got a Y, an L, a G, and an H. And a B, and they're all single. Let's go solve.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
In broad daylight. There you go. GG to win. Good job, good job.
You are today's big winner.
And we did it. We did a thing we couldn't do
Let's play
before.
the bonus round.
Make it the bonus
Here
round.
is the R, S, T, L, N, and E.
Vanna's subtle southern accent helps us out. Gives us 2 letters in a 7-letter word.
Now give me 3 consonants and 1 vowel.
All right. This is an event. There's 1 R, 1 E, no N's, no S's, no T's, no L's. That's all we have to work with here. What do you guys think? What's the first thing that comes to mind? This is an event. This is a toughie. Can't see offhand what this could be. So I'm thinking probably cab ride. Well, I mean, we can always do the default C, D, M, and A, and then work our way towards the solution. Woodrouge. You think I should be the vowel instead of A? Tequila? Okay, let's go CDMI. Piprus? What? Alright, C, D, M, and I. Wait. Wait? Okay. Well, I did put in C, so C is registered. I don't think there's a way for me to back out of a C. I think. What kind of race it could be? You mean like a Kentucky Derby or something? Horse race? Not rat race? Pod race? Can't be air race, like Kirby Air Ride or something. Can't be that. Dog race? You reconsider, maybe you should go A instead. GOG race? Oh, GOG rage? You rage quit a game you bought on GOG? Oh, it could be Joyride. Can it be Joyride? It could be Joyride. That could be. Well, let's do it. Let's go D. I think we're good with the C and a D. As we're talking about some kind of a race. Carrie thinks that's it. Joyride. Okay. All right. So then let's go J. And then we'll go I. Let's see what happens. When you got it. You got it. This is nice song called Joyride. I forgot who did it. Now it's on my mind now. Joyride. Yay.
Thanks for playing. We'll see
Roxette.
you again soon.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
That sounds familiar. Yep. Not only did one help us win, but one provided the details. Very cool, very cool. Very good. An awesome win. I can't thank you guys enough. But we must thank the following folks. We must thank the Flap, Mr. Squirrel, Alf the Destructor, and Special Number 42. Without these individuals, we wouldn't have this wonderful game called Wheel of Fortune on the N64. Shoutouts to Game Tech. Listen to your heart when the wheel spins for you, right? Hello, you fool, I love you. Come on, joy ride, or something like that. Something like that. That's a great song. That is. Okay. What did Bahamut say? Oh, thank you. It says GG. Have a great weekend. I'm gonna post that up here for you guys. Yeah. You too. You too, Bahamut. Ask not for whom the wheel spins. It spins for the... Or, yeah, ask not what your country must do for you. Ask what you can do for your country. It's from a president. A former president of our very country, or of my country. Yeah, thanks to the Ice Tribe. Yes, exactly. Couldn't do it without you guys. It was quite a fun time, fun day today. Well, for whom the wheel spins. Oh, that's isn't that a song from Metallica? For whom the wheel spins, time marches on. Or however that goes. Anyway, I'm having way too much fun. So let's first talk about the games we played here before we start signing off here. Alright. So, oh, we didn't start off with this game. So, remember, some of you probably remember me talking about doing a Mario and Mega Man block during this year. And just like I talked about doing Mega Man X4. And just like Mega Man X4, the plan fizzled and changed. So instead of doing a Mario and Mega Man block, we were doing Mario and Mega Man over the weekend streams. So we did the Mario part. So on today, we started the Mega Man block, and we're going to be continuing to play until Mega Man 6, hopefully by the Saturday after the next. So first 4 hours of the stream were devoted to the following games: Mega Man, and Mega Man 2. We beat both of them at roughly the 3 hour and 45-ish minute mark. So that's how we got started here. First 4 hours of the stream were with those particular games right there that I showed you. Okay, next we did Viewer's Choice. Got 4 games in. Viewer's Choice. Started off with Super Mario Kart.
Our third round is the jackpot round.
Second Viewer's Choice. What is that?
Ice Turbo.
Win.
Good.
Fatality.
Thank you, thank you. Who played that? Oh, Drummer did. Thank you for playing the Fatality. Oh, Carrie's got to go. Okay, sounds good. Carrie, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for playing along with us here, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. We'll see you again and have a good night. Second Viewer's Choice game was Ikaruga for the Dreamcast. Ikaruga.
Our third round is the jackpot
Third
round.
Viewer's Choice game,
Player three,
Harley's
it's your
Humongous
turn.
Adventure. Going back to the SNES. Fourth and final Viewer's Choice game is Geometry Wars Galaxies. Ooh, look how shiny it is. It's so shiny. Shiny with glitter. And then we did Wheel of Retro. Got a lot of entries. We got like 6 entries total, I think, or something like that. 6 is good. The game that was chosen was Nuts and Milk. We had 2 entries for Nuts and Milk, and it proves that multiple entries does work probabilistically in favor of those that do that. So, Nuts and Milk. Yeah, we did a Famicom game. And cannot end a Saturday stream without N64 wheel. So that's how it went. Those are the games that we played.
Sorry, you lost your turn.
That was an interesting choice. Which? Well, what game? What was the interesting choice? Early NES cards definitely look more expensive than top shelf. Oh, Geometry Wars? Yeah, we had another requester for Geometry Wars, so we may see it again.
Our third round is the jackpot round.
Yeah, there were two Geometry Wars
Player
entries
three,
in the
it's your
queue.
turn.
Early NES cards definitely look more expensive top shelf than early Famicom carts. Yeah, the early Famicom carts had like a lot of color with them. They certainly looked more like toys than they were like, you know, like premium
Sorry,
of
you
anything
lost
of
your
premium, like the case for the NES games. A youth 8-bit computer look, because that's probably why the Famicom is what it is, because the Famicom was to be sold as a family computer with a keyboard and a tape drive and a disk drive, apparently making up the Famicom disk system as we know it now, eventually, as what it turned out to be. So maybe that was the whole deal. It was intentionally made to be a computer peripheral rather than a means to play video games or something. I think that there was something about it, the way that they worked around some kind of a political thing or some kind of a legislative
Our third round is
like
the jackpot round.
thing that was going on, where like if you categorize your system as a toy, it has adverse effects to it somehow is bad, but Nintendo of Japan deciding to making essentially a game console and selling it as a computer, I think maybe brings it up to the business space, so then they have these maybe tax breaks maybe, or legal definitions that go, or legal protection or whatever. The legality of it was more, would be much more favorable or something.
It's your turn.
Yeah, exactly, Zard. Yeah, it's short for family computer, yeah. Anything to not be American, like American Atari. Oh, yeah, maybe that was also there, too. Maybe that also had something to do with it. I gotta find a place to put all these games. Okay, we'll put them over here. Okay, and then I'll shelve them afterwards. Alright, if you guys have any questions or any thoughts you'd like to share, please go ahead and do so right now. What'd you guys think of the games? I know, Zard, you mentioned that it's quite that Geometry Wars was kind of out of left field, but what'd you guys think of the rest? What do you guys think of Mega Man? Are you guys looking forward to seeing more Mega Man? So next Saturday won't be that random. At least the first 4 hours, you know what we're going to be doing. We're going to try to do Mega Man's 3 and 4 within the first 4 hours of the stream. Now, I really believe it's going to take us a little bit more than 4 hours, which I'm totally okay with, but I do want to complete the Mega Man block, the NES Mega Man block for sure. But we'll get there when we can get there. The interesting thing there would be Nintendo NA trying the exact opposite, passing out the NES as a toy instead of a video game console.
Our third round is the jackpot round.
Yeah, I mean...
Player 3, it's your turn.
I wonder how Sega was. Oh, I wonder how Sega did their thing. See, NEC, their TurboGrafx 16, the chassis was large, which is just empty space inside. And the sole reason was because they wanted it to look premium. Now, the PC Engine came out the way it did. It was relabeled or marketed for the West. Wouldn't that have been seen more like a toy? Yeah, the more the merrier, exactly. Yeah, good bunch of redeems. You think, Carl? Nice. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think so too. And the times I get to do dealer's choice or my own pick, I try to get ones that we haven't seen as of recent. Well, I mean, Mario Galaxy we tend to see once a month on average. Sometimes we see it once a week. But I decided to do something a little bit different. I do appreciate you guys. I do encourage you guys to choose different games. Of course, those that were viewer choicing to completion continue to do so. Like more Mega Man Legends, Guardian Legend. What else? Kara, I know you wanted to see more Last Alert. And others. I'm totally fine with that. The SG-1000 is very, very nice and futuristic looking. Yeah, I thought so too. The Master System, though, I think looks the best. I mean, regardless. Yeah, the SG-1000 is up there. But the Master System is the best looking Master System. Of course, it's the final version. It's the final form. You look at the SG-1000 and it'll be like, well, you haven't seen my final form. And then the Master System comes out and is like, yeah, it is nice and sleek, edgy. Japanese version had the built-in FM synth, built-in 3D glasses, jack, and all that. I mean, how that is a level of badassery that consoles around that time we couldn't reach. All right. Well, I guess if that's it, I guess we can start thanking folks here and slowly start doing something. I don't know. All right. Thank you, Drummer, for playing sound alerts. Thank you to Bahamut for being here and communicating using methods, using the verification workaround method. Thank you to Backlogics as well for playing the sound alerts. Thank you, folks, for contributing to Wheel of Retro. Hope you guys had fun, even though your selection haven't been chosen, but congrats to those that got to have Nuts and Milk played. We had Zofair and Karo going for Nuts and Milk, and congrats you guys for having the wheel choose your game. What else do we got here? Oh, thank you for the hydration and stretch reminders. Appreciate that. Thank you guys for participating in Viewer's Choice and adding more games to the Viewer's Choice queue. Good stuff. Thank you, Tequila, for the resub. Thank you to Bird for the raid. Oh yeah, congrats again to Lance for the stream watch streaks and anyone else who did that. Thank you to Captain for playing a sound alert. And thank you to Bahamut for the 5 stream watch streak announcement. That is pretty cool. And I think that's it. I think we just got one raid.
Sorry, you lost your turn.
Yeah, I think we just got that one raid, yeah. Oh yeah, you're very welcome. Very welcome, Zard. Yeah, take care. Guys, stay frosty. Next stream will be tomorrow. We'll do a Balatro stream, and I will take a challenge and do a seed that was suggested on the Discord, and we'll give it a try. It'll be black deck on white stake. We can get through that, but then that'll also mark that I completed it, and then we can move on. And then we'll, if we have enough time, we'll continue with Ghost deck and Purple stake where we last left off. Yeah, it was Drummer. Drummer submitted a seed, and so we'll give it a shot and see how that goes. Yeah, I seen Drummer that you used shortcut. I think a few other jokers I can't see it, or and those that were hidden behind the game over screen. But I'll keep that in mind, and we'll see. I noticed he played a lot of straights there, so you may have gotten a shortcut a bit like early. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we'll do. We may probably be doing straights also, apparently. So we'll see. No worries. I mean, I don't need to know exactly what you did. It's just that what's important to me is when you died, in which blind and which ante. That's the most key thing. You don't have to give me any more details other than that. We'll just try to figure it out. We'll try to figure it out. So no worries. But if you do remember and you want to add more info, that's fine. But I think whatever I've seen in the screenshot is good enough, so you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about anything. You didn't do anything wrong. In fact, you did really well sharing enough information for me. As long as I know, might be 4 cards or every other can't count. Or every other can count. Well, I know what shortcut is. I was just wondering, like, yeah, no, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. All right, guys. So, thank you all for watching here. Thank you all for making my evening awesome. We're going almost 9.5 hours. I think it's time that we start signing off. All right, we're going to do Balatro Sunday. As I said, we're going to be doing a seed that Drummer submitted, and we'll try to get to Ante 8 and beat Ante 8. Let's do it. I'll see you guys next time. Until next time, this is Ice Turbo signing off. Take care, everyone. Stay safe out there. Have a good sleep. Hope you enjoyed the wonderful games we played here. Final Fantasy X will be on our Monday stream. But before we do that, and after tonight's stream, we'll do Balatro Sunday. Hope to see you guys there. Until next time, everyone. This is Ice Turbo. Wishing you guys a wonderful rest of your evening. Wonderful rest of your day. Good night, everyone.
Our third round is the jackpot round.